Yeah, so being able to get that shit reversed and was good. It's good.
But yes, I am good whenever.
I won't be doing that again though. I tell you what, Tori.
Yeah.
I made sure I am on the Steam homepage, or not home, the library page with everything split by collection now, so that doesn't happen again. Fucking. Oops.
Goddamn degenerate.
I am what I am. I don't try to hide it no more. Listen, at 34, if I still have to hide it, like, I should really reconsider what I'm doing with my life. Whew. Oh, man. Of all the times to not be able to eat pork. My mom got carnitas.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not white and know what that is.
The pork from Fiesta Market.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which you know how good that shit is.
That is pretty good stuff. I just know it is the pork from Fiesta Market.
I mean, you're still not wrong. Run. Oh, up.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't like trying to defend this spot.
I agree.
There's way too many places that, like, we don't have enough reinforcements for all of it.
Be ready to engage, Op 4.
Swapping mags!
Down to 10 seconds.
Actually, I should probably put that lower.
5 seconds.
So I can actually make sure.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready
Because
to
where
engage.
it was, I wouldn't have heard it. Teammate, close that hatch. Close that wall off, then. I thought for sure that was you playing the Cav.
Nope.
Sounds like they're at that door.
They are.
There's a drone above you. Got the drone.
Thanks. No, it's just shield bastard. I'm trying to delay him as much as I can.
Yep, I'm doing the same. Whoa, whoa. They blew a hole in the
One
floor.
Op 4 remaining. Friendly's victorious.
Oh.
Hostiles eliminated.
Hey, I technically didn't die for that.
That's true.
Holy shit, that Ash took off like, oh no, I've been spotted. Help!
That's exactly what she did.
That was beautiful. I love that. Help! Fuck you, Shield Man. I didn't know where the Ash had blown the... I turned around to the unreinforced part of the wall, didn't see it was blown up, and was like, that's weird. And then got shot from the fucking ceiling.
Well, what I thought was great about that is the shield guy who threw the grenade and popped that last Vulcan walked into it and died.
5 seconds.
That? Yeah.
Yeah, he killed himself on the fire because technically he's... I hate
Op
that.
4 has located a
But I
bomb.
get it.
Like, okay, I get it. He's the stupid guy, but at the same time,
I'd
what
love for
the?
it to be my kill. But I get it. If someone pops a Vulcan, let's say around a hostage, they get punished then instead of me, kind of thing. It's yeah.
They're in the hall.
Where?
Ash is already in the room. Right there. Teammate, why would you ping? Why would you fucking do that?
Holy shit.
Damn, she was ready for you. They must have a drone somewhere.
Oh, yep, I got pinged.
Okay.
One friendly operator remaining.
God damn, you think they're mad about last round?
The Ash definitely is. She's the only one with kills.
And they have blown up every
Op 4
other
placed a
camera.
diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
Damn.
Located a diffuser.
Missed
Destroy
that.
it.
It looked like he got himself a smooth ass kill.
All friendlies.
Yeah,
were
they knew you're coming.
Mission failure.
Oh, it wasn't even
No,
who I thought it was.
He was being jackal pinged.
Mm-hmm. I thought for sure it was the fucking Ash that was doing, or the Twitch that had gotten him. Tori, do you think I can make a sledge rush work again? Or do you think I'm gonna be really upset after like 2 seconds?
I get it 50-50.
Alright. I just wish I had been recording last night. The fact that, you know,
Oh, yeah, that was
2
great.
games in a row, double ace. Like, come on, let's fucking go.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
Touch me
reinforcing its
with
location.
your stinky hand.
The fuck?
That-
No, I know, I read it too.
It's just, the Siege players are another breed.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
There is one person I can't detect, and I feel like it's probably F, you know.
Reloading. Swapping mags. Boogie, go! Stay clear!
Frag grenade out! Reloading!
Possession.
Well,
Nope.
I was in fire. She threw a grenade from fucking... Or he threw a grenade from downstairs and fucking blasted me. That sucked, because I was about to make it out of the fire, too. I would have lived.
Yeah, I've got some cameras up if you...
Hostile tag.
I don't see anyone on site. There is someone in this hallway. There's one right there. Oh,
Well, they didn't like that I stole the Zappy cams.
no, they didn't. They blew that one up. Let's straight up threw a grenade at that shit.
Op 4 last operator standing.
I think he's in the kitchen somewhere.
Couldn't find the target.
Not sure though. I do not have eyes.
Death mark on the way.
Friendly last operator.
Where was he?
standing.
In the hole. I don't like that. Seemed like he tracked my head
15
through
seconds
wall.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
I'll hard ping him. Maybe that makes him think twice about it.
Woo! Yeah, if our guy there hadn't thrown that grenade up through the hole in the floor, I'd have been fine.
Yeah, but I mean, you never know.
No, I don't, but like, the point was I would have made it out of the fire at least.
Oh, I just meant the other teammate.
Friendly
Oh,
drone
Just
deployed.
throwing up
Op
like
4
that? Who the fuck knows where that goes?
I mean, also in his defense, maybe a little bit. I wasn't in the room yet when he threw the
Threw it?
thing.
Oh,
I kind of
jeez.
came through the fucking wall as he threw it. So like, I can't really be too upset. Oh look, crap can.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I went back to Bravo.
I understand.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
There's a lot of
and
tasty
defuse it.
things to steal here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Ah, damn it. On one ping. That's the third time that guy has been waiting in the exact direction I'm coming from. Corey, you're an ass. You made him leave the room, Tori. I see what you've done.
I'd say it's my fault, but it's not really my
The
fault.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Oh, he's in the hallway.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Looking for it. Oh shit, it's still in the car.
Complete.
Did you
Oh,
manage to
I have-
get all
yeah,
of
I have all
them?
three.
Secured. One op
You're
4
a
remaining.
bad man.
You must recover the diffuser. We have been
What?
eliminated.
Well, he died to barbed wire because he's a moron. And then that person just knew exactly where I was entering.
Is that the Arizona guy?
I think so.
Because that's the same one that was waiting for me in the direction I came in from.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Just keep that in mind, I suppose, huh? That is an extra wide cap can. Like, why is he so wide?
I know. That profile is just gross.
He's so fucking wide.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles. insertion.
Mobile
5
cover
seconds and
deployed.
Op 4 has
I've
located a bomb.
reinforced the wall.
I have bush cap.
Device primed. Keep an eye. Loading new magazine. EDD primed. Stand clear. Loading mag.
That's not my favorite noise.
Shumiha is being launched. Reload.
Whoa.
Firing grenade. Launching Shumiha. Dispatching grenade. Brace yourself. Launching Shumiha. Dispatching.
I'm sorry, what? At the front door. He fucking...
One friendly
Same
operator
dude knew
remaining.
where I was, Tori. That's bullshit.
Bomb diffuser in place.
Fuck.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, no. I don't fucking know about that one, Tori. Something definitely seemed off about it to me.
Yeah, he knew exactly when I'd be in that door. And there was no pings, so I don't know about that either.
Oh, we're off to a banner start tonight, aren't we?
I mean, it happens.
Warm-up game, right?
Yeah. Let's get 5 of those bastards.
I was about to say, you don't sound convinced, my friend. Oh, why isn't that work? Coffee, my dear. I appreciate you. Where are we? Oh, that's outside wall. That is scary wall. I refuse. I refuse to allow this illegality to continue.
I don't think that's outside wall, but... It's
Yeah,
first
the
floor.
bunks. The bunk room is the outside wall. The back wall here.
down to 10 seconds.
Jammer ready to activate.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Deploying ADS. Calibrating air compression. All set.
Find jammer. Jammer ready. Target's located. First floor.
Tango located.
Oh.
Upstairs.
Reloading!
There are no cameras that are helpful.
Fuck you, Buck. That man's gotta be upset about that. He technically had the drop on me at the door. Spotted by
15
scan.
seconds left.
From the door you were just looking out.
Op 4, last
Never mind.
operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I didn't think I was gonna hit him from that far away. Oh, it helps teammates shot him, I suppose.
That, and it helps that he had to blindly run in no matter what, because he was out of time.
Yeah.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Deploying ADS.
Jammer ready to activate.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. EDD primed.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Reload!
Electroclaw is active. That will flow.
Initiate jammer.
Wall, 45!
I think they're above us again. How many were on that door?
Depends on which door it was.
You're right above. Fuck your camera. Is that the Zero? Did you just stab him?
Yes.
Fuck that man.
They're on their camera.
Oh god, Finka's at the door. See, I don't necessarily like that she knew where I was. I mean, maybe the Zero Cam got it all.
1 op 4 remaining.
But fuck that bitch. I didn't see where you got from.
He's right at the diffuser in the main foyer here.
Op 4 eliminated.
Ah, I didn't die.
Successful.
I knew the smoke had hurt him too because of the way he moved over just a little bit. Like,
Oh, that guy got greedy. He was coming to kill me.
Yeah, he was. It's like, just go plant the bomb, bro. They're in a basement.
They are, in fact, in the basement.
I'll go from that. It's 50-50 on if it's gonna turn out okay for me, but like, I'm willing to take the risk, I guess. Oh, Jed says he'll do some Bellrite with us after he has dinner and watches some more Black Clover with the boys.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Well, at least I know there's an alibi.
Not the Alabuba.
The aliboobies.
10 seconds before insertion.
But to answer your question, there was either 3 bombs or 2 bombs on the door, depending on which door they went through.
What, were you expecting shields or something?
Proceed to bomb's location.
At this point, I just always expect shields.
You know what, that's fair. Oh, hi, I thought there was somebody there. The alibi was by that door. God damn it. Bro, what are the fucking odds of somebody camping that side of the fucking map? Son of a bitch.
Cluster charge.
Setting
That
charge.
person's... Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was the person that killed me that got removed from the match. That was unintelligent of that Azami. Stupid birdshot shotgun. The thing makes me so mad, Tori.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh, he was still over there.
You must recover the diffuser.
Are you you serious?
What?
15 seconds left.
Well, at least he knew where to aim when it counted.
I mean, he almost didn't get the fucking chance.
No, I know. But
That was almost scary.
gets slowed, looks everywhere but, I don't know, right in front of you as you're going through the door.
Like I said before, Siege players are a different breed.
The fuck?
Yo, at least it was better than the last match, alright?
You know
That
what,
one
that's
was... Oh,
It's just, I don't know. Oh, let's get them loose devices. All right, walks through door, looking directly at it, activates. Oh god, where is it?
Tori? I mean, not to throw shade, but need I remind you of... Yeah, he's AFK right now.
Listen, being bamboozled by the enemy team and not seeing a device that's right fucking in front of you, totally different things.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, one could argue, there's a degree of...
Listen, I'm not saying one is worse than the other. I'm just saying two different things.
Hey, at least you're acknowledging that the thing happened.
Oh, there's no not acknowledging that. It definitely happened.
Oh, David forever immortalized it in a clip that's in one of his compilations. I just remember seeing you look and going, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, listen, we've had games where that's been a thing.
Hey, you had a 50-50 chance of being right, and
Exactly.
luckily, you...
Talking about 50-50.
Like, I don't even know where to go with the rest of that statement.
We've had games where there's been people AFK farming points, and it's like, ah, God, I wish someone would come get this guy.
Yeah, that's true. Tori, I wish you luck. Frankly, I thought you were the glass, and I was like, okay, at least I know what to expect here. I still do.
Oh, I was glass for a second.
Oh.
And then I saw where they were, and I was like, I'm feeling chaos.
Oh, look, a cameraman. Well, that's our whole team. Could be. It could absolutely be. Is he camping the front door?
He's camping the front foyer. Doesn't mean he's gonna be looking at the door.
That's alright. I'm going through the basement.
Got one!
Yeah, you did. Arguably the most annoying person you got.
He was still setting up his devices, so I don't know how many are active.
If we're lucky, none of them.
Reloading!
There's me. Alright, this wall is unreinforced.
I make my own entrance.
Drop the diffuser.
Oop, another one right shed.
Reloaded!
That was a bad reload, but you survived. Alright, last one's Droney Boy. And as you just saw, he's definitely on his drone somewhere.
Oh yeah. Walk him.
Oh, we're about to have cams. Oh, did she not grab him?
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Hee. You can go ahead.
Front for you. Oh, hole in the wall.
One friendly
Right in front of you.
Oh, sorry.
I'd shield up.
No fucking way.
That delay.
God damn it. I hate that fucking delay. Because look at how slow you bring down the fucking gun.
Mission is a
That's
failure.
so bad. Like, I don't necessarily mind the Blackbeard rework, but, like, they've made him a lot less utilitarian now.
Second floor now. Alright, now we go glass.
I'm so fucking mad about that. And especially because they changed the shield thing so that my shield can get knocked away as I'm meleeing forward, which, I mean, like, I've been bitching about for a long time. But of course they make the fucking change. Well, but I mean, of course they make the fucking change, like, after I finally figure out how to do it.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb.
I only
Make
saw
your
the
way to its
two on
location
site.
and defuse it.
It's that opponent detected outside. I wonder what the fuck that was about.
Someone trying to be cheeky.
I make my own entrance.
He's down, whoever was just
One
shooting
op
that
4
guy.
remaining. Diffuser is online and active.
Yeah, he's coming around.
Op 4 eliminated.
Not this time, Chippo!
Yep. No, that's the same guy that killed me last time. Fuck him. Everybody boo that man! Boo!
Okay, we're in that
Oh.
spot now.
Oh, that's less great.
Be ready to engage.
Come
Op 4.
on. God damn fucking. Thank you, dear.
Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Wall is fortified!
Ah, I missed him. There's one hanging out the windows that I normally hang out. In the foyer, I should mention.
The window
I
is
ain't fucking
blocked!
peeking that.
Yeah, no,
Like, I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Warden, on your left in the windows is where he's at. I apologize, he moved.
One friendly remaining.
That meow guy's actually really fucking good. I don't know if that was deep enough to get that door. Oh, that was the person. You just saw him through the hole.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Second, last one's still right there. He's directly to your left.
No!
All
Come
friendlies were
on!
eliminated. Mission failure.
What he? Oh, he snuck right up to it. God damn it! Son of a bitch! After I just fucking got rid of the rest of them.
No, that was a hell of an effort, bud.
Oh, it was so close too. The blind fire was lucky. Damn. I might have to get a little hot sauce for this bad boy. Oh god, I'm not where... Oh, we're not where I thought we were. Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Wall is reinforced!
Don't answer that, I know.
I was gonna say, do I have to fucking answer even?
Placing proximity alarm.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Armor up.
Spotted by scan fucking where?
Dude, those drones are everywhere.
Fuck. God damn.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. Let me see. Oh no, his angle was way better. Okay.
Your location has been compromised. One friendly operator remaining.
Dude, the people that got switched in for this. Oh. There's still 3 bombs on that door.
Hello there.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Oh.
No!
Damn.
Come on,
All
dude.
friendlies were eliminated.
How the fuck could I not see him from where I was?
I don't know. I didn't
That's
see him on your
bullshit.
screen at all either.
That's bullshit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go bring the sour cream back so somebody else can use it. And go grab the hot sauce for my chili. Because I like the chili hot. I'll be back momentarily. Ouch. If I don't slam... Ow! If I don't keep slamming myself into everything around my desk. the way here and all the way back twice without the cheese or the hot sauce. I'm so very good at this, Tori.
You're good at something.
I know, right? All right. Here we go. While I try and open this, I just realized I've never opened my hot sauce I bought when we first got the house. It's still good because it's sealed.
Well,
it's,
yeah.
And
That's a statement.
It doesn't expire until 2028. Which, really, have to wonder at that point, what fucking chemicals are in this?
Nothing. It's just pure capsaicin straight from the plant.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. But it is the Louisiana. Oh. Louisiana hot sauce isn't as hot as, like, other hot sauces, I suppose. Where are we attacking? Okay.
We are.
That's what I thought. And there is... You know, I don't trust that wall not to have some fucking business about it anymore, but I'm gonna try anyways.
I understand.
Like, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
I mean, at the very least, hopefully you can put it on those windows.
Right.
Without being collapsed.
Well, worst case scenario, I go all the way up to the roof so that I don't risk climbing into whatever bullshittery is going on.
No, that is a very good step one.
Step one is never climb that ladder again. Step two is... we'll go from there.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Sometimes I get Discord messages at the weirdest time.
5 seconds to insertion.
Where's the fuck?
You found a bomb. Make
Fuck
your way
it.
to its
I
location.
didn't find the door with my drone. I always forget where that fucking door.
They also have roof plates. I just couldn't ping it.
Okay. Ah, it's electrified. Isn't that about a bitch? Alright, well, I don't have to worry. Oh, my lord. Okay, that was by you. Fuck you. Damn. Oh.
Fuck.
Where'd they come from? The first floor?
Yeah, first floor window. They've been got.
Oh, they also opened the second floor window. Fuck you. He was about to throw a... what do you call it at you?
Oh, there's still one in there.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. 4 last stop standing.
Get fucked.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
That's really funny.
Oh, Jesus. That was... that was stressful as hell, Tori. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I didn't like that either.
I don't want it no more, Tori. I didn't even get to do what Fuse does.
Sure you did. You killed people. Diffused us.
I mean, that's fair. That's genuinely.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Oh look, they look like they might be preparing
Located a bomb.
runouts again.
Make your
Who
way to its
knows?
location and defuse it.
Really big fucking coming right up. It's about to get hot.
Target attack. Coast low.
Throwing frag grenade.
Hostile in my sights. First floor.
Oh, you're up there. I'm gonna let you have that then.
Oh, I just missed him. He's hiding behind the bomb.
What? Excuse me?
Scanning for devices and traps.
On his screen, not a single one of those touched him.
Oh, jeez.
Op 4, last operator standing. Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh my god.
Eliminated
Played
all
fucking
friendly.
okey doke with him and he didn't know.
Oh, that's tragic, actually. Where are we? Oh. Let's see.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Let's see.
This'll rattle them. It's gonna hurt.
10 seconds.
Banshee deployed.
Load a new mag!
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Razor shell out. I'm primed.
I'm on guard. Banshee is ready.
I'm ready to pop.
Oh. That was,
May or may not have caught one entering. May or may not got caught by trying to reinforce the window that they came in.
Reloading ammo.
ow. I wasn't expecting to get hurt through the wall like that.
Sensor deployed.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Reloading.
Heartbeat sensor activated. Heartbeat sensor.
Friendlies
Oh, he was
victorious.
around on the other side. Damn it. No wonder I didn't see him. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Setting a razor shell. Loading
Down
new
to 10
mag.
seconds.
Now we wait.
Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
On a razor blade.
Set to jam the meridian. Securing door.
You're dumb.
Reloading. Cover me.
Giving them a shot.
Reloading.
Aw, damn it. The ace has, like, no health left. He's still out there, I think. Ooh.
What
That
did
was
my shot
unfortunate.
hit? Apparently not him, but I don't like that he knew that I was laying down.
Operator standing. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Op 4, last stop standing.
That was probably a good idea. Is it me or did Ace zero in on that guy too?
Mm-hmm. Kind of felt like it.
Oh. Oh, hello. I have chili. Cold now. Damn it. Yummy. How does? Oh, they're in the. Is it me, or have we played with that Riley Reid person before?
Probably.
At this point, I am starting to notice more and more familiar names on Siege.
Yeah.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Prisma.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Damn it. Oh, did he take the fucking bomb?
Possibly.
That's not great. I guess.
Shooting at a person, or are you just for not hitting the camera?
Not hitting the camera. And spinning all the fuck around.
I mean, they're going the way I wanted to go, so.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh,
I got it.
oh, look. A clash.
Frag grenade out!
I'm sorry, how did I just get shot through my shield? What?
Now,
The
what fuck just happened to
alibi
you?
just shot me through the unreinforced wall, through my fucking shield.
One friendly operator remaining.
I very much question that, Tori.
We have been eliminated.
Oh, they saw me as they were setting up their thing.
Yeah, but it's the fact that every kill was a headshot.
Yeah, mine wasn't too suspicious because I was out in the open, but yeah, yours was kind of iffy. I didn't like that.
The worst part of that for me was
Friendly
being
drone
shot
deployed. Op 4 is
in a
reinforcing its
headshot
location.
through a blind wall with my shield already raised, you know?
Yeah, no, like I said, yours was definitely iffy.
I saw smoke and that's it.
10 seconds before
Flash it in.
insertion.
Thank you for taking the bomb away from that person.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'm going to scout around. Reloading!
Ooh, I saw you.
Clash is upstairs. She's low.
Breaching!
Just you and I, we're very separated.
Release track stingers.
Get fucked.
I'm planting.
They're focused on me. Fucking go for it. That's me above.
Clash is right below you. Oh, I got caught on the chair.
No fucking way. Come on. The fucking Clash body blocked the shot unintentionally.
Failed.
Did you see that shit?
No, I was still in my own death animation.
The Clash had the shield on her back. I took the shot at the smoke, and her shield on her back body blocked the shot for the smoke.
Jeez.
And I ate the fucking shotgun instead. That's such horse shit. I hate this fucking game sometimes.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Throwing alarm.
Need some trauma plates.
Wall fortification complete!
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Fuck your drone.
Shot a drone. Billy.
Barricade up!
Adding my +1.
Damn it, the Ash is on the back staircase where I just was. I fucking surprised the Twitch, but the Ash was already waiting for it. Back here. Oh, our Mozzie is gone, so I can't tell him to redirect the drone.
4 remaining.
Reload.
Sure where that person is, Tori.
Outside the store.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, I see that now with the Hera.
Nitro down.
My bombs are still on the door. I'm backing off.
That was a fucking choice.
EDD prime. Stand clear.
You're a bad person. You moved it.
Device.
Prime. Keep an eye on door.
Still down by the Hera.
Loading full magazine.
Seconds left.
They still haven't seen your mirror bomb. Or you-
Op 4
I was about to say your
Did it
Captain
now.
bombs. Goddamn, you put 3 on that fucking door?
Yeah.
Jesus. Unfortunately, our teammates left. And
Yeah,
kind of
no,
fucked us.
It's not great.
No. You know what? Oh. Really? Fuck. Well. It was a good effort, Tori. You made that person sad, and that's the true victory here.
Yeah.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Time for some serious protection.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Finished reinforcing the wall.
Up and running.
They're upstairs. I'm fucking moving though.
Activating camera.
Friendly last operator
What?
standing.
What?
Op 4 has deployed a
3 blasts with a shotgun don't kill somebody? I don't know about that. Straight up.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been
I
neutralized.
didn't switch to action cam. I had to. Tori.
What, buddy?
What was that exactly?
Let's go home.
You even put the fucking thing. You're like, nah. Love that for you. Oh.
It was Call of Duty Zombies. You pick a corner, hope for the best.
Oh, 1 second. asked question about my schedule for next week because the guy that does doing the D&D stuff wants me to have a meeting with some of the other DMs or something.
Be ready to engage, Op 4.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention at all.
Scary place.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
No time to waste.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Welcome that.
Our electric guy hasn't moved.
Yeah, that's not a
Laying out
good
the
sign.
welcome mat.
Thanks, teammate. You're an asswipe. You're an idiot, and I'm just throwing that by you because you're stupid. She blew up two of my 3 fucking gas bombs.
Jeez.
Right in front of me. I almost killed her. She's got like a fraction of health. The fucking Zero took the kill or the shots for her, but she does have the boss G.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, she was coming around the window I was watching, and then all of a sudden I saw the body hit the fucking window frame.
Yeah, our fucking Ela, each time I threw a gas bomb, made sure she threw her impact grenade at it because she wanted the kill. That's obnoxious as fuck. Or at least I find it to be obnoxious as fuck.
No, that's pretty obnoxious.
Deploying proximity alarm.
We're all set.
Down to 10 seconds.
No time to waste.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Barricading the door!
Banshee deployed.
Or 6.
Yep.
Unless the other wasn't moving. You got movement in my area.
Window. Yep.
My tux is better.
That was diffuser, by the way.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Babes in position. Nest in position.
Yeah, you sit there, do your thing. I'm gonna go.
I'm out of bombs, though. They know I'm up here thanks to Dokebi. They fucking took it out of the gas. God damn it.
One friendly remaining. Critical bomb diffuser activated.
Ash is watching in a weird spot. I don't know if I like that. To the left.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh no! Good shit!
Where is it?
Behind you, more than likely.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Yep.
Holy shit. Woo!
Hell of a round. I thought
I'm
that
glad
last
I
guy
got
had
that on
you.
stream. So did I. That's why I was like, fuck it. No guts, no glory. Whip around the corner at him. If he had kept coming that same way I was shooting, I'd have been fucked.
Oh, for sure.
Thank God he tried to okie doke me. Whew.
That's great.
My heart's really going, Tori. Because especially after that Osa, I should not have had a single kill. That fucking Dokebi should have had my ass. Oh. Whew. Oh, scary though. That was
very scary.
Oh man. That was too low of health to try that shit. God damn.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Ten seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and
Oh, thank God I don't have the One camera. 2 camera. Are they on the second floor?
Yes.
Fuck. Nope. That was a man with a shotgun at the window. Tori, I got scared. That did me a concern, Tori.
you have dropped the diffuser.
Where did... Oh, are you serious? Oh. Where did he fucking drop that?
Inside somewhere.
By the big ass one. Fuck you.
The diffuser has been recovered.
You have a device still.
Yeah.
That wall, that soft wall you just passed might not be a terrible idea for it.
Placing cluster.
Did you hear the boots right away?
Yes.
Setting charge.
It's a glass.
No, it wasn't. See?
Oh, yep. He's picking himself up.
Loading mag.
Thank you, Tori. I thought that's all I was hearing, but I wasn't sure. Woo!
Left. Still to your
seconds
left.
remaining. 10 seconds.
I don't care.
5 seconds. One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, you fucked. Sorry.
Protect
I didn't know if he had run up on me or not. Damn it.
No, but he just picked off teammate
Fuck.
who was being no help.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Damn, and after that fucking last round. During the first. After you told me about that wall, the boots running away from the door was fucking. Mwah.
No, it's great.
That man took off like, oh shit, not good.
Friendly drone deployed. Op
You'd
4
make me
reinforcing its
happy.
location.
The man took off like, no thanks, I choose life. Ah,
10
Virgil.
seconds to go.
And a thorn. Cool. Mission failed. I get that a lot with the wife in bed. Damn, MJ.
The bomb's location and defuse it.
Damn, bro. What do you think are the odds that I'm gonna try and do this in that room and fuck it,
Reloading.
get waxed for it? Oh, you're the Montaigne. Never mind.
Cluster charge.
Cluster charge.
There's someone up here.
Cluster charge. Activated.
I'm gonna blow that
You heard
hatch.
someone
I did?
right here in front of me. He ran away because he saw it was a shield. Two Thorn and Stabby Footy Man. Oop, coming around on me.
Loading mag.
Destroyed the goose.
Loading magazine.
Hatch is open.
Oh,
Fucking boss G. God damn it.
you said hatch is open and I didn't realize I was standing in front of the hatch.
Fuck.
Oh no, it's not your fault. I'm the idiot who was like, yeah, hatch is open. All right, where's the hatch?
Oh, okay, MJ. Still though, damn. Well, I don't know if I could pull that off again, Tori. It happened once, but I don't think I'll get that lucky a second time, you know?
Yeah.
Now, if our Cav can get, like, at least one interrogate, then we might have a chance.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
But we're on this site. Well, it was a good run.
Proximity alarm online.
10 seconds left.
Holding the door!
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
My evil eye has your back.
They already find you?
No, my batteries just died.
Wall is fortified!
They're already on site somehow. What the fuck? Seriously? How the fuck did you know where I was? Hmm? Son of a bitch. They have our cams.
Yeah.
Bomb diffuser in place.
I would really, really like to know how the Dokebi knew exactly where I was sitting. Pre-intel, pre-anything else. Hell of an effort, bud.
Mission failed. All
Nope, as
friendlies
soon as I
were
got
eliminated.
buzzed, I knew there was no hope. No, I'm pretty sure one walked right by me as I was changing my batteries.
In a bad run as a French adventurer, I fought a war for Asturias as a mercenary. The Sultan of Al-Andalus offered me the Toledo Duchy in exchange for getting out of the war. I took it as soon as I fought a war just before I could turn Toledo to Catholicism and fight a war alongside my liege, get murdered in a plot. Fucking oof, MJ. Drunk? Penguin. And melted slushy. Okay. We're in this. Like it here, Tori. Place does me an uncomfy.
Pretty sure every place does you an uncomfy.
This one especially so because there are way too many entry points.
That's honestly fair.
Like, even when we're at the, what is it, the teller room, I feel more secure than this location. And that place sucks. Or the server room, that one too. It was bad as I had no errors. All the times my wife in-game got pregnant, they were all miscarriages. Hello. Fucking oof. Hello there, Jade. You missed it, friendo. damn near single-handedly rescued an entire run for us. However, our teammates fucked it.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
I am so
located a
fucking
bomb.
not leaving that up to chance. They at that door, Tori?
Yep.
Repelling hostiles are in for a surprise.
Oh, there it is. Apparently Discord changed my
Aw, damn it, I
outfit.
didn't know they had left the room. Son of a bitch, because I would have waited to throw the fucking, explosive in there. Oh, come the fuck on. I can hear my bullets on the Ace's screen hit him, and he took no damage. I hate my life. Ow. Going to bed, son?
One friendly
Ah,
operator.
that
your shower.
ran all the way around to get me.
For your safety, follow all directives.
Okay, as long
given
as you
by
wash
further
up tonight
agents
before you go
and security.
to sleep.
لسلامتك اتبع جميع التوجيهات
One op
التي
4 remaining.
That was smooth of the Moosey.
Yeah, except for who they have left is the Blitz. Now, I have shot him in the foot once at least.
There's a Capcan bomb on that door. Did he really think the flash would work from that far?
Apparently.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck even is Siege? What even is this fucking game?
Damn.
Did you need to bust a hole in the door to the bust a hole in the wall? The door was a foot to your right. Like, no.
Hey, that took you less tries than Gay Agenda.
Listen. Jed, listen. Boobala. I'm gonna level with you. I'm kind of stupid.
You have your moments.
I'm so glad you think they're only moments and not my entire life force.
Reloading! Cover me!
I don't like B.
Neither.
Hey, look, Vampire Survivor DLC dropped today.
Yep, with 12 plus new characters. I was actually trying it out earlier before I got on for show.
Op 4 has located
It's
a
that
bomb.
fucking hatch.
New feed active.
Oh my god. Fucking stairs, actually.
Deploying welcome mat.
Gather the largest cadre of cats, including those that want to fight.
Jesus fuck. Of course I go upstairs and the whole fucking enemy team is there. God damn. Right around the corner behind you, to your... Oh.
No, it was to my left. I got the guy that was coming in that door for you. Oh well. I heard one fall into one of my traps. That's all that matters to me. Well, that sucks.
Seriously, though, like, I ran into all of them.
last operator standing. Mission failed.
Why is
All
our
friendlies
team
have
so
been
ass?
neutralized.
Yeah, but
Sorry, is that a fucking squeaker saying we're bad?
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna type. I'm gonna keep my hands to myself and not type the thing I was thinking of typing. I don't need to be banned.
Yeah, that would be such a shame, wouldn't it?
What'd Dad do? Of course he did. Okay, my hair is poofy. Alright. You want something hard? Left out.
Friendly
Just
drone deployed.
sandwich.
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
skate on the fucking
10 seconds before
Yes, I did.
insertion.
Because fuck them.
5 seconds before insertion.
Yes,
Found a bomb.
please.
Make your way to its location and defuse.
I would appreciate that. And all of them. I would have asked, do you feel lucky? Because I sure as hell am not. Yeah. That is a fucking mural.
That's not what I wanted.
Cluster charge going up.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Cluster charge activated.
Why is that not going to let me do it?
Going up.
Get the fuck out, though. Come on, man. That was a headshot. Whatever. Thank you, dear. It's just you, bud.
I know.
Poor Louisiana Tots. I'm gonna be crying later. My stomach is gonna be so upset.
So long as you don't need to shit your entire ass when we're about to get raided.
I would hope not. No! Why did they let you do that? Can't keep this. This is bullshit. I'm so mad you always get away with this shit.
Oh, he went
Op 4 eliminated
upstairs.
all friendlies.
I'm sorry, you did what with the bomb again? Oh yeah, rushed in, died right away, didn't get a kill.
Is the kid still bitching?
Yes.
Fuck him. Not like in the literal sense. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He snap grabbed it again.
I just execute him and see what happens?
Nah.
Yeah, the kid
Friendly
clearly
drone
has too
deployed.
much
Op
time
4
on
is
his hands.
reinforcing its location.
Yeah. $67? The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Do I look like I'm an idiot?
I mean,
Shut the fuck up.
10 seconds.
Dude,
you're the one who asked the question.
That doesn't mean you have to answer it.
Answer that.
It's not my fault.
Don't be a slut, Jed.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
'Twas the tism, my lord.
That's too far back. I'm putting this right here because there is.
Diffuser.
He just fucking
Yep.
whiff.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, MJ points out you did say I am kind of stupid.
Tracker active.
Friendly, last operator standing. Four last
Ooh,
ops
you got
standing.
lucky that guy didn't see you first. He is upstairs with the diffuser.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Unfortunately. No, he's watching it. To your left. Oh, no, right in front of you. Oh. Oh, you're so good!
Op 4 neutralized. Successful.
Never mind, you have good aim.
That scared me. I didn't expect him to come back. I was like, fuck, now I gotta chase him down.
Oh, we're in the ship spot.
Oh, we are we? Hell, I understand the assignment. It only needs to work once, Tori. I mean, this isn't the context we normally say it in, but that I feel like that doesn't matter. I feel like the point is incredibly fucking. Oh.
This enemy team has been semi-rushy, so...
Yeah. And they have been liking to play the vertical,
Eliminate
so...
hostiles.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was just thinking, too. I'm gonna put the one underneath this window just because I have to. And then I'm gonna go place my other two upstairs.
Repelling hostiles.
You're not gonna sit at the hatch then?
No.
Fair enough.
Well, I
5
might.
seconds.
But I have a feeling they're gonna hit the rush spot, which are
Op
these
4
two
has located
windows
bomb.
and doors up
Be
here.
ready for hostile action.
Oh my god. Nothing is reinforced.
CC shields ready.
That does me a fucking concern.
Someone exposed you.
Someone just hit a trap.
Yep.
Seriously? You're kidding me.
Honestly, doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I got nothing. dumb fucking...
Op 4
Yeah.
eliminated. Mission successful.
I can't say these words on Twitch.
The Twitch no-nos.
Ah, you got ahead of me by 1 kill.
I mean, at least we won.
It's true.
But, like, fuck. You know? Just fuck. Alright, I think that's enough Siege. My brain can't handle much more. Jed's here. Let's do some Bellright. What do you say, Tori?
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
I figured you weren't gonna begrudge the change.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be the little kid that got you.
So did I, which is why I was going to react the way I was first. But, whew. Bellright. There it is. Oh, I have another series of messages.
Oh, isn't that great?
It is from where you think it is.
Kind of figured it might be.
Turns out mermaid bile's acidic, that and their tears. You know they weep when you kill them. Oh, pathetic creatures. Yes, Josh.
What was that one website we used to play Magic online a couple times, Tori? I always forget the name of it.
Oh, spell table?
Spell Table?
For some reason, that's the word that comes to mind, but for some reason, it also doesn't feel right.
No, that is right. Spell Table.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Many.
Ridiculous.
Fuck. Alright. Cronum's shitpost there kind of pushes the line, but at the same time, that's perfectly PG-13 and funny as fuck. Did you see it, Jed?
Yeah, I've had the Discord up for a minute. I was gonna ask if you'd seen it.
That's fucking beautiful. I love it. Like, that is... If you're gonna push the line, but still keep it PG-13, that's the kind of humor to do it with. That is glorious. Well done, Cronum. You know what? I will join the game in 1 second. I better put this fucking sour cream away before it goes bad. From sitting on the desk with a hot computer blow. You know, just call me crazy, but I feel like that's something that'll happen.
Yeah, that's fair. I have loaded in. Helga feels disgruntled. She can fuck off into the sun.
It's like you knew.
Funny how that works. Ree has joined the game. Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, that's true. What? That is a lot of books. Needs 3 more water. That's doable.
Why am I stupid? Take cup out to kitchen to refill cup with ice. Fucking Forget cup in kitchen. Get halfway back to computer room. Cup not in hand. Kim goes, before you get mad, and points at the kitchen. And I got mad anyways. I'm a train wreck. I'm a train wreck. The game appears to be in a state of unhappiness. Duh! Jeez. Okay, never mind. Thy harlot can take an arrow in thy knee. Yes. Indubitably.
Oh, indubitably all over your bubbly.
You know what the nice thing about today is, though? I don't have school tomorrow. So we could do Bellwright for some time. You know, I noticed the biggest complaint about this game, ironically enough, isn't even the obvious AI voices or the kind of jank-ass AI itself.
It's the inventory?
It's the inventory. Which is proof that us survival game players are not very picky at all. Why is there only bread? It's only... Or not bread, it's only... Fuck. Flour. That thing.
Oh,
Why is
right.
it winter again? Where's the food? Which barn did Tori make the food barn? Oh wait, it's not the barn, it's the storage bins. Hello. Food. It's flour in there. It's... Side floor. So much fucking flour. We got rid of Madeline's fat ass, right?
Correct.
Good. Now, what was I doing? Was it something important? Ah, right. Hardwood. Slept. Wets are properly dusted. I might eventually one day. Are you two tormenting bandits somewhere?
Yes, maybe. It's not a U2. It's a single effort.
You require assistance?
I wouldn't be opposed to it. But it's not required.
Help is on the way, dear. Hi, diddly ho, thou neighbor. Ned Flanders' medieval ancestor, probably.
That's a patrol.
Hold on. I'm a-coming. I don't know exactly where you have gone. Ah.
Doing fine until that patrol rolled around. That patrol's a potential problem.
Are they the ones with the kite shields and shit?
I can't quite tell because it's dark out. Oh, I'm about to tell. Apparently got too close. Or not. Oh, we're good.
I might not be. Oh, I might not be. Let us redirect and go the other way. Oh, berry bush. Jed, you said you needed the crannable berries. I take that as a yes.
Ooh, it's a problem. I lost a food buff at a very bad time.
Hold on.
Okay, they disengaged.
Where are you and where are they in relation to me?
They're towards. Oh, I forgot to bring healing items. It's a stupid mistake. They're north of me. I don't know where you are. Where are you? Oh, you're good.
Running towards you. I brought the big slap. Homer would probably be a king, and Mr. Burns is his conniving steward that actually runs the kingdom. That sounds.
Well, there's this patrol that's next to the camp, and that's a problem. The camp should only have like 2 archers left.
Oh, these are the guys with the kite shields. Well, I'm here. Depending on what it is you want to try.
Oh, I've been hitting and running, but I'm gonna let that patrol walk away as I heal.
You need food?
No, I have food. I forgot bandages.
You need
which
here.
is fine.
Take a healing potion. Let's drop one.
Wrong button. Don't slap me.
Slappening.
Idiot king. Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Yep, there's 3 left in this camp.
Ooh.
Like I said, there's at least 2 archers.
Oh, that was a lot of fucking health. I'm gonna kick your... Why would I pick up the flax? What the fuck was that, game? I'm trying to swing my sword and my guy goes, let me pick up that fucking flax on the ground. Fucking...
Yeah?
Oh.
We did it.
Oh, right. I can't... Tori, would you like these bandages?
Grab that mouse.
I can't carry a bandage. Like butternut. Listen, shit. Oh, I can't.
Fine. We don't really need like any of that.
I mean, we need the moss. I can leave
Oh,
some of the books we need. Books. Yep. I think that's appropriate. I better go return these items home.
Nope. Book left.
Herb? Oh,
That's right.
that's a whole group of archers. Oops, all archers. Oh, except for the one dick face with a fucking shield.
Is that That's a kite shield. I was gonna say, was that like a metal buckler? But it's not. It's a kite shield.
As long as he's gonna body block the fucking shots for me, I'll let him, you know?
You guys need help?
Oh no! I got headshotted. You're by yourself.
Drink the potion, rush the fuckers! Ah! No, 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 no! Fuck you! Your mom!
You've done it.
My sword's almost broken!
I'll come over there and loot the bodies.
No, I saw that arc going straight for my dome, and I couldn't dodge. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, no, ain't that some shit, though. Oh my god, so many fucking messages. I'm gonna stay here so nothing despawns for a minute. Jesus.
Is that another camp right there? It is.
Yeah, that's the one that the heavily armored fuckers have been wandering in from. Oh, I gotta carry this crap back. Bag of crap, pocket of crap, crap pocket is full. Full of crap. Oh, I can't be mad on this one's from my parents.
You can be mad about anything if you try hard enough.
No, you are absolutely correct. It's because I have a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock tomorrow. I'm trying to coordinate with them for picking up Jonathan because Kim does not know yet if she has overtime.
Oh.
Okay, come on. Trying to multi. Find it. This is why they say not to text and drive, because I'm trying to fucking steer my character and look down and fucking text one-handed, and it's not working well all around. Oh my god. Hold on. Where do you want the berries, Jed?
I think you can just leave them in some of the food bins. People will eat what they will. And then, right now it's making normal bread, so when we have more berries, they should be making berry bread.
Berry bread.
And I'll just throw them in one of the...
I thought winter. What game was it? Alright, I'll put it in one of the food bins over here.
Alright. Eight pieces of bread.
The berry bread has fantastic bonuses.
It sure does. That's why that was one of the ones I chose, and it has stuff that's... The cranberries and berries are much easier to get than most of the other kinds of stuff, so...
No, absolutely. Now I will go get the hardwood logs for the great Lugane, so that I can have a kite shield. Because when I have one of those, I'm gonna be a fucking problem.
Everyone lives for something.
I live to inconvenience those around me.
For something. I'm going to turn these logs into more charcoal.
You know, Ori, I just realized I never asked you. How'd you end up getting hired back down at the shop? Like, do they need a magic expert? Because I feel like that's why you got rehired. That and someone that can scare off people that shouldn't be there.
Without saying on stream, I asked very nicely.
I don't know why. I have this image of you going in there and being like, job now. I don't know why, because that's not how you are, but something about it just gives me a chuckle, so I kind of have to, you know? You will employ me. Yes, we will.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
and Jay kind of being like, you better. You won't like him when he's mad. Just ask Nick what he gets like when he's mad. Who's Nick? That's why you don't want him to get mad.
That's the right question.
Like, not to sound completely fucking unhinged, like I'm sure I do anyways, but, you know, it's me. Who's not... If you're not expecting unhinged shit from me at this point, you either A, have not known me long enough, or B, you don't know me well enough. No, not the god... Whatever, I picked up flax. Game's a... wonder,
Guy's
you
moving
haven't,
himself again.
you haven't seen these trees give any, like, seeds, have you? Unlike
As far as I know, it's just been normal tree seeds the whole time.
Because that will pose a problem at some point, given the amount of hardwood we need. We will run out eventually.
Yep.
Unless it's like the other game, and eventually they just show back up.
I mean, we were getting that for a little bit, and then we kind of strip mine the area of trees, if that makes sense. And they stopped showing back up until we started replanting them. Do we have any coins, wolf teeth, or anything like that to use at Farnworth?
I just have someone pick up stag horns. Let me see what all we got.
Tags.
No.
Bjorn, you Bjorn. Armor Dirk Burn.
We got one staghorn. And that's literally it.
I guess we'll have to do some quests then.
Oh god, engaging with the games through proper mechanics?
So pedestrian.
Who does that?
The poor. Unfortunately, we are at the moment the poor. More fog. I can bring 8 at a time. That way. Good job. Ah, candidates. Not gonna fall in a bullshit way, but all right.
There's 3 people working on the warehouse, and it's still taking forever. Oh, I see them halfway through a wall. This isn't cursed in the least.
It's fair, balanced, and evenly distributed.
Those are certainly all words.
Like the U.S. tax code.
There's one dot. Finish it. Thank you, Cuffocles.
Or you're saying the uncuckification of our town continues.
Oh god, it spawned the next wave. I thought they were done. I'm going to scream.
You're really jonesing for that fucking warehouse, aren't you?
I would like, what was it, 6,500 spaces?
No, I'm not criticizing you for it, but this game kind of is like Medieval Dynasty. It's just got a little bit better RPG mechanic about it, but at the same time, it's also got a much less forgiving combat and crafting system. Especially when it comes to time things take. Building stuff in general, you want the NPCs to do it. Otherwise, it takes you literal hours to build a single structure. because some buildings have, 1 to 200 structure points that have to go into them, and a single animation for the player only completes one of those construction points, whereas an NPC, depending on their building skill or their labor skill, can potentially do 3 to 5 in a single hammer animation. Jed and I learned the hard way after constructing a barn manually ourselves that we would never, ever do it again.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
What do we want after the shield?
Do you have the next two-handed sword available for research?
The bastard sword and the long sword. Long sword is two-handed, bastard is one.
The long sword would be great.
It is now being researched.
Ooh, the heavy bludgeon and heavy maul. Look at the 80 blunt damage. No wonder I crumpled on that getting hit from that damn thing.
Yeah, that's why those things always fuck up your shield immediately.
Yeah.
The base damage is fucking ridiculous.
Nomad's Saber. Ooh, Jed, that's up your alley. It's an agility weapon.
Oh, it's
6
kinda
agility, 68 cutting, 55 melee piercing. Chainmail.
54 armor.
Oh, hey, there's your arrows. We should probably do those next.
85. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Aren't the current ones like 36 or some shit? Oh,
You see
62.
this?
Sneaky dagger.
Agility, 20 cutting, 42 stab. That's not bad. Oh, the bits. There is no wood chopping with that, you notice. That one is purely... Yeah,
that's like a pole arm. That's not like...
Oh, hey, the village archery range to help train additional militia.
And the training grounds does the same thing. But theirs are, like, not ranged. The archery range literally gives you archers, and the training ground gives you, like, infantry.
Okay. Well, after that
I don't know if the ball actually is useful to us, or if it's just, like, something that looks nice and the village likes.
Oh, they get prosperity out of it, so,
Yeah, we'll get it all eventually.
I mean, the worst that happens is it's a cosmetic that makes them happy. Which, honestly, if that's all it does, okay. Oh, fuck, that
it still helps us get to the next tier.
No, it absolutely does. You know what? I'll put these in hardwood.
Construction of warehouse is finished, finally.
Oh.
Not to designate this, only for books.
Allow no food to be stored in that motherfucker. Not a single piece.
Where's the dot? You're sitting.
2 iron, 2 bronze, 8 hardwood plank. I knew I was going to need that. Alright, iron.
6,500. So you said no food rations in here?
I would say for right now, and we can start moving stuff out of, like, the middle barn if we want to designate that one a food barn. Oh, God, 38. I'm going to be here quite literally at least 3.5 minutes. Time to eat some chili.
So the one in the middle by the outhouse becomes the food barn?
The one that's over by me, maybe, because we've got the food production right there. And the bakery is nearby. That's the other reason I think maybe it's not a terrible idea. What do you think, Tori?
I think it's your guys' town. You do what you want. I'm just here.
Just vibing. Doing some shit.
Making sure the bandits no longer vibe with this earth.
I put that sword down and I was gonna get the shit to fix it, and someone stole it. I no longer have a sword. Very good. This game is perfect.
That's alright, you're about to have a better one as soon as we do that saber. I feel like at that point you absolutely will be using melee.
Harvesting. Is my harvesting level 7? It is. I can use this book. In 2.5 minutes when my other one is done.
Whoa. I have to stop crafting. Just realized. Much crap. Crap in pocket.
Oh yeah, you need to switch back to your backpack if you want to carry that much.
Mm-hmm. That's fine though.
Need anything?
I just wanted to replace the planks I was going to use for the shield before I use them, you know.
Yeah, it's better to plan ahead. Someone has brought me my broadsword. It's still damaged. I hate you guys.
Very helpful, much wow.
1 bronze. 5 cord.
Now I can. Yeah, I hear these are mine. Oh, wait. I am crufting. Thank.
Crufting.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're gonna stick with.
Yep.
Okay.
It's very crufty.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Tori gets it. I like my trees how I prefer my sandwiches. Thin and without the crust. That didn't make much sense, did it?
Not really, no. I mean, like, I kind of get what you mean, you know, without the bark and everything. But, like...
Yeah, it didn't land. It sounded funnier in my head. I hate it when that happens. It's like, this is going to be a real ha-ha, a real hee-hee. Then it turns into a, ooh, that's just sad. Oh, villagers! Villagers! Where's my iron? The finest of sword. I will make the sword immediately. What?
What?
Why can't I walk up that?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Story of my life.
By the way, if anyone
Tin
tries to
plate.
use the warehouse, the actual interaction point is over by the side where my lodge is.
Okay.
It's under the lantern.
Sheets of iron.
I don't know why we
coated
couldn't
in
use the door.
tin to inhibit corrosion. Huh. Oh dear Jesus, the shield normally takes 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I can complete it in 3 minutes and 50 seconds, but I still want to go commit seppuku.
Is that a Twitch no-no?
Damn it.
Depends on if they speak Japanese or not.
Who the fuck stole the charcoal out of this kiln?
I give you 3 guesses.
I'm just gonna shoot all of the villagers.
That sounds
Eventually,
like a measured response.
And if the loot isn't charcoal, I shoot the next one.
Also a measured response.
It stops when I get the charcoal back, so I mean...
Do me a favor, start with Cuckacles.
I want Cuckopotamus for Christmas.
That... Yeah?
Hey, I can almost use the level 2 bow.
Y'all, stop taking the charcoal.
God, I feel myself fucking...
That's because you're old.
You're old.
Oh,
You know who else is old? My mom. Where's it? What if everything you ever wanted came in a rocket can? Power Thirst Rocket Edition.
I don't know, I'm still not over, what is it? Banana, Fizzbitch, and gun.
I know. It's only been almost 20 years and we're still fucking laughing at banana, fizz bitch, and gun. Like, what? That whole, like, era of YouTube and Newgrounds was a fucking fever dream.
But it did bless us with certain wonderful, everlasting joys.
Like peanut butter
Such
jelly
as-
time?
Alakablam!
Yep, that too. Let's also not forget Blessed Gary Brolsma and the Numa Numa dance.
What's this bitch doing? What is he doing?
You know he
Oh,
makes
he's
his own
playing-
music now?
Yeah,
And it's
he's done for a
pretty
while.
fucking good.
Alright,
What?
there's your...
Most people don't know who he is anymore, so I feel like he doesn't get the fame he fucking deserves. Like, he's the reason going viral even entered the popular lexicon. You know?
What a nerd.
Fucking nerds.
Using the word lexicon.
I'm sorry, I got my education, you know?
Did you? You went to public school, and one I've seen, so are you sure you got an education?
I'm in Coolidge now. Where all the cool go.
Okay, Cartman.
Why are you going?
Dick.
Oh,
Okay.
you're going for dick? Understandable.
Where do I... Why won't it let me make the sword here?
Do you need the smithy?
Where's this?
I'm pretty sure we have one that's being made that just hasn't had the last of the trunks brought to it, the logs.
Where is that?
It should be by the smelter. Oh no, did I not set it up? Well, that explains it. Weird though, I thought I did.
I will set it up.
Yep, I don't see it in the buildings list. I forgot to set one up. Yeah, just bring it over here by this stuff.
Wait, I don't see a smithy.
Oh, blacksmith? Is that the one we need?
Is that the thing I was
Probably.
at?
No, don't you have the workshop?
Or I don't.
Damn it.
Let me check the building list, see if we have a blacksmith.
No, we don't.
We do not.
Rock is blocking Windmill
Rock.
1. How? Fine.
Can you put it further down the hill, maybe? Let me see if I can move this.
Oh, it, operating for a second. I don't understand how the fucking town hall is blocking it when it's like... Ah.
I'm gonna say I just moved this little mining camp out of that area so you could place it over there, provided there's enough space.
There was not. I saw where... Oh, you mean here where I did place it?
Yeah, because
Okay.
that mining camp used to be sitting like right here.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh my.
How bad is it? How much did you?
24 hardwood logs, 27 hardwood planks, 30 granite, 15 moss, 3 steel ingots, 25 thatch.
Whatever. We need it for the weapons and armor.
Yeah, because the shield can only be made at the workshop, but everything else... Where'd all the fucking hardwood planks that were in here go?
I don't know. I was gonna say, I think... No, this was... We don't have any other building projects going, I don't think.
Where'd you motherfuckers move them? Are they slowly moving them to the... Here's the big storage building now. That's the house. The workshop. Fucking storage building. Where'd you put it, Jed? That's by your house somewhere?
The warehouse? Yeah. Turn left. Left, not right. Thank you. Right there, the lantern.
Oh, this thing?
Yes.
Why is
the lantern right there?
Why is that not the door?
I don't have an answer for you. That's how it turned out. But anyways, yeah, that's how you interact with the fucking warehouse.
Okay,
so.
they're not there. So where?
Said hardwood logs, right?
And hardwood planks.
Okay, the planks say there are 15 in storage and 26 in whatever waiting for pickup is.
Oh, you know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna go start harvesting again.
There is some over here, but probably not a whole lot. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some more granite.
Granite.
Hello.
Chola.
Blocked.
Como está ustedes? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? What, Chad?
At what point is it okay to say, okay, Dylan?
Yeah. At least I'm doing it as a meme. You know, one of those dank memes the kids talk about. I am, in fact, the king of the memes.
There is getting to be a lot of 3 and 4-star camps down there by Black Ridge Pool.
I'm pretending I don't see them. And if I don't see them, they're not real. And if they're not real, they can't hurt me. And if they can't hurt me, that means Jod is on my side. With the power of the GIF.
Trying to summon power out of peanut butter is a very strange thing to do, but I guess.
Yeah, have you ever fucked with somebody that has a peanut allergy? You are literally a god amongst men at that point.
I feel like that's a really low bar for being a god.
Yep, well, I'm a really simple man, alright?
really true, but I mean, I guess I'm not gonna spend my energy on that.
That's right. Don't yum my yuck. I mean, yuck my yuck. Damn it.
Yeah?
I have shit in the pool. The gene pool, specifically.
What have you done?
Summoned all the elder millennials. This will be the biggest stream on Twitch now. Oh, I summoned one elder millennial. You're old. I'm old. That Numa Numa dance. Old. When did we become old?
About 5 years ago? Why?
Shut the fuck up, Jed. but true at the same time. About 5 years ago. Yep. 5 years only until 40.
God damn it.
You okay?
5.
I headshot it again.
Oh, damn.
I feel like that good night was lost with. Oh, I've been having one of those all day. Night, dare. 2 o'clock. Hey. When's your break? I would rather die. Yep. Good night. Did it to myself. I have no one to blame but me for this. I'm literally the problem.
This is purely your fault.
Yeah.
Can't believe you do this. I'm surprised you wouldn't just throw them in the thing yourself.
There was a reason I wasn't going to, and I don't remember. Damn it, Cuckcleese. You know, if they're gonna cook food, I wish they would do it before they, you know, go to sleep, or just not put anything on the fire when they're going to sleep, because, this is how we end up with burnt food so often.
Yup. You've been complaining about that since like the second day we've played.
I have been?
Yep. And they're still doing it.
Oh. Are you saying I'm a broken record?
No, I'm saying you're old, and you keep forgetting you've already complained about it.
I'm gonna shit in your fucking mouth. Sorry, that was harsh of me.
A little bit.
What I meant to say is I'm going to shit in your shoes.
Yes. The smelly squish squish.
It's like that one.
I guess in this scenario, though, I still have no one to blame but myself because I said it.
Yep.
Smelly squish. Yep, that's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. That's not leaving. That is gonna be there for a minute.
Welcome.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't know. I thought Tori said something.
I mean, last thing I heard was "You're welcome."
Are you gaslighting me? Are you
No.
gatekeeping? Are you trying to
No,
grow
we're-
moss right now?
We're oil lamping, because, you know, medieval times.
I fucking hate you.
Hey, look, the pickaxe broke.
Wing. Excuse me. Man, I really did do it to myself. What is happening?
Why do you have... Why is there... Yeah, I can see it from across the village now. Oh, okay, it's the walls.
If you turn a certain way, they disappear.
What?
Look on my stream. Where's the wall? Game is cursed.
It's probably fine.
Is it though?
Probably.
I don't know. Ach, mein Gott. Done your hammerable job. Dead. Idea. And hear me out. We replace the barns down there with a single one of the large storage buildings. And then the barns over here with one as well. Except for the equipment barn. I feel like that should probably stay, right?
Yeah.
Innkeeper. Ow. I had a couple people questioning me on like when I was talking about the project I was working on earlier today, because you know, normally I'm home by like 12:30, so people try and get a hold of me. And for the last 2 days I've been staying after at school, especially because one of the partners in our project just got called up to Detroit. So, and you know how Chrysler be. He was told, get your ass here now, or you're fired. So, we spent the last 4 days, basically all of this week thus far, spending 3.5 hours each day in the library just hammering away at this fucking group project. And on top of it, and this isn't really to throw too much shade at some of our partners, 2 of them are in the baseball team and so are never available to really work on anything. And the other 2, one of them has been sick for like the last 2 weeks, like very, very sick, not making it to classes at all sick. And the other one never answers his phone and never shows up to class at all. So we have no idea what the fuck's going on in his end. So it was just me and Sergio for the last 4 days, you know, almost 15 hours of working on this project. And nobody could understand why I wasn't available until like 4 o'clock when I finally got home. And it's like, trust me, it's not by fucking choice. And so I took a picture of the project and then the spread of all our papers and books on the table, because we were pulling everything from the library shelves and printing out all these academic articles for us to go through and make our notes for the presentation and then the slides and get all our citations done. And some of the people that were a little agitated that I wasn't messaging back just saw those messages and went, oh, holy shit. And it's like, yeah, I wasn't fucking kidding or trying to dodge anybody this week. I have been insanely fucking busy.
And the funny part is, you're so fucking transparent about it, too.
Yeah. Well, some people have a hard time believing. I mean, to be fair, there are people out there that will use stuff like that as an excuse and just flake. I mean, again, not to throw too much shade where it's not deserved, but I know in the case of at least one of the people that's supposed to be in the group doing a key part of the project, that's exactly what he's fucking doing. Because he keeps emailing the professor how busy he is with working on the project, and yet he never shows up. We have nothing to show for any of his portion of the work, and he has refused to log into the shared Google Slides project and put anything in it. To the point where we all had to pick up on his Slack because we just don't fucking know where he is.
I hope you all have made the fucking professor aware, because there's no way he's going to sit by and get join your fucking credit.
Oh no, we absolutely did. It's like, no, we're not letting him take credit for any of this. Because there's nothing to fucking show for it. And the project is due in 9 days. And we have to present in 12 days. So, like, I get that some people, there are definitely people out there like that. But I am so transparent every step of the way with shit that I'm doing, like, when it comes to school. And I have to keep reminding people, in general, this isn't, you know... Because, like, I have to remind my parents, too, sometimes, like, hey, it's, I've only got, like, 4.5 weeks left until the end of the semester. I am entering that crunch period where if you want me to do something, you have to get a hold of me right the fuck away when you think of it. Because I might be staying after at school doing a project, or, you know, like, doing homework for several hours after I get home. That's why all last week, you guys didn't hear from me until, like, 4 or 5 o'clock, because I would get home and spend the next 4 hours working. But yeah, no, I definitely have that frustration of, I'm not fucking lying. Like, do you think this is fun for me? To be at a point in the semester where I essentially have no social life again? Like, this is the unfun part of my classes. The rest, going there, taking notes, and, you know, except for stats, is the fun part for me. Like, actually being there for the lectures to learn things on a daily basis is the fun part. What, Tori?
I'm so tired of just getting headshotted.
Oh, you got headshotted again? Chad, I think we need to report these people. They are obviously aimbotting.
Yeah, you think so?
Tori's the victim here. Crime most foul has occurred.
So it needs 6 more hardwood planks, 1 more hardwood log.
I'm bringing back the logs, and, well, more logs for planks as well, because I think we used all the planks we had. So if you'll pardon me for a moment, I will be right there with plenty of loot.
All good, I just brought all the moss and then stuck all the extra into the barn.
I've got space for, I guess, at least 5 bears. Pocket. Ooh, if I read that book, I'll actually hit level 3 archery finally.
Nice. And that should be enough to get you... No, it's 4, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not archery that uses... Or the bows use agility.
Oh, is it agility? I thought it was archery skill.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
No.
He's right.
But the bows are agility.
Oh, this is just your aim deviation and speed. Ah,
yes, but you actually have 5 agility, so you can use the U short bows.
Oh. Oh, I can. Look at that. Well, I guess I should find one for myself.
We're making another set of berry bread.
Oh, are all the resources here for the blacksmith already? Huh.
Are they?
I can't put any more in here. I'll be damned.
Then I guess they are.
I'll go put these planks away then, or the logs away then for now. We'll use them for something.
The next building. Okay, so trying to use this bench on the bakery is a very bad idea. I keep glitching into the floor.
It's probably alright.
Perfectly fine.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Can we make an apiary yet? No, not yet. Because we need it. But we do have farmers.
Farmers. I need this building finished, gentlemen. I need a new sword. I'm going to need a new gun. Oh, and one for the police girl. Oh, having a kite shield feels fucking powerful.
I'm gonna research the lumber mill.
Umberlil. The herd of purper. Gurmala gurmala purper.
I'm gonna hurt purper you.
Yeah, don't you ever hermala your gurmala?
I have men for that.
About hingering your ginger.
I feel like that's too lewd for Twitch.
Listen, what you do with your Gengar is between you and Allah.
The rules against Pokemon, Allah.
I'm pretty sure that was haram.
It's only a sin if I believe in the same thing.
Does the cat go meow?
Does it?
I don't know, I thought you'd know. You proclaim to be the smart one in this call.
Yeah, but you're the Leo.
You are too, you dumbass. Slot. I was going to go do something, but I can't for the life of I
That for the life of you, remember?
yes, that. Dad, do I have a speaking impediment or a speech impairment?
You have some sort of impediment.
The answer to both of those was yes. But again, it's probably because of the stroke, so.
Ooh, Jed. Medium armor.
Yes.
Crusader
But the lumber
halberd.
mill will help us with our production.
Beautiful. So, Crusader Halbrick, 47 armor, medium armor, requires 4 strength, speed loss of 9%, but 47 on the armor. That's as much as my current heavy armor.
I was going to say, that's 10 points higher, and it's the same speed penalty.
Yeah. It's only 2 points lower than my heavy armor. So, you know.
Your heavy armor says 16%. This one says 9.
No, I meant the armor itself. It's 47 to my 49. Is what I'm saying. Is it's almost exactly as good as the heavy armor I'm currently wearing.
But just about half of the speed impediment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, heard a stick axe. Ladies and gentlemen, where am I, Ray? I would like the bread. I desire it to have my 13th raisin in it.
I feel like it's probably in the barn where we asked them to put food.
Well, they're ignorant.
They did what they were told.
That's why they're ignorant.
Also,
They can't think for themselves.
Triangles are getting weird.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, they're partially turning into walls, but only partially.
Yeah. I will again reiterate, if I turn the camera this way exactly, there are no walls there.
Oh, reclamation party incoming.
Good, I want to test my new shield.
Okay, we get it. There's a party coming. Can you leave? Leave now?
Who's leaving?
The announcement thing, notification. Oh, they're heading for Padstow, too. Huh.
Did I gather the boys? No, because you didn't really seem to need them last time.
You good, Tori?
Oh, don't ask me that now.
I will attempt to teleport to you.
No, you're fine.
Too late. I have teleported.
He's a Pelotor. He tortas his Pellas on occasion.
No, I've had that camp down to like 2 to 3 archers like a couple times now. I just can't finish it. I just need to give up. Go ahead, buddy.
Hello.
I'm making us 12 more resin because I'm not entirely sure what we use it for, but you know, it's important.
Well, that thread, I think we need it for salve. I'm guessing we need it for some of the gear, too. Oh, landed a hit.
Oh, who doesn't pad their stow on occasion?
It's a bad idea. That patrol is
Primarily
bad.
melee.
Well, Jed, as soon as we get your new sword researched, you'll be able to join the fray on that one.
I am out of arrows.
Ah. Well, that is unfortunate timing. Oh, it is what it is.
You what it is.
The fuck was that?
It is what it is.
That reminds me of someone I went to school with.
Yeah?
I can't... Not like the full picture of them.
Then obviously they weren't as important or as attractive as...
The only thing you dropped was arrows. I picked them back up.
Okay. I was gonna say, I can probably find some in the village.
The villa.
But we should probably give up this endeavor and go meet the reclamation party.
Oh yeah, that too. I forgot that was happening.
How do you forget?
They're not important, so...
Fucking.
I mean, because we've progressed so much, we're basically at their level, so fighting them is like fighting bandits.
I am the freak bandit. Happened to with meat items. Why is there no food?
Is the
I
hunting
stopped
thing?
hunting to go fuck with bandits.
You might want to check the Hunter's Lodge and make sure that they're, like, all set.
Oops. I think our villagers eat not much. I didn't bother to bring the boys since you guys didn't seem to need them last time.
I seem to remember Tori saying that he could use the boys' services towards the end of that.
Well, it's because there was two running at me, and I don't deal as much damage as y'all.
Alright, well, let's see how this kite shield is up.
Aw, did your archer die?
Or not the brigand.
They are. This is the group. They're just not as kitted out as normal.
No, this is not the group, Jed. Look at the map. This is just a bandit patrol.
Oh. Oh, okay, now they're coming up. Bunch of whores.
Like that. Did you lose your archer? No, we have backup.
They're there in the trees.
They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the archers. Ow. Ow!
I'm sorry, how did you swing past the fucking shield?
I see
What?
there's actually 3 archers. I thought there was only
Excuse
2.
the fuck out of me. They're swinging past the shield.
They're what?
They're swinging past the shield.
That don't seem quite right.
Nope, I'm dead. They were swinging right past the shield.
Is it because it's, like, actually smaller?
I have no idea.
It's actually, it isn't as big around as the other shield.
Because I had to block so much of that and was never able to attack. My shield's damn near broken already. Love that. Okay. Fucking. I don't have time. I don't have fucking weight. Nope, right through the fucking shield again.
Ah, that's why your arrows look so funny. There were multiple of you overlapping. Ow! Y'all are some whores.
Ah, you're stun locked.
Ooh. My shield somehow made it through that. I don't rightly know how, but it did. I'm gonna have to go get all those iron planks and bronze to repair this fucking thing, though. And Jed, I think it might be just not even the shape of the shield, it's just the weird hitboxes in general, because that was happening before too, where they were getting through my block with the bigger shield.
Alright. If you want to set a lumber mill down when you get back and then set the next research, I'm going to get my stuff and then go see about gathering some iron.
Yerply derply. Yapple dapple. No? Does this not spark joy?
Nope.
But Jed, everyone
Whatever
should
cursed
be,
thing you are about to say also does not spark joy.
everyone should be grateful to be entertained by me. I'm a national treasure. I am
you
peak comedy. I'm the funny man. It's in my name, and I wouldn't lie to the people of the internet.
Are you sure about that statement?
Yes. Because I have only
Okay.
ever told the truth to the good people of the internet. And they are such good people normally. Except for Terry, he knows what he fucking did. And that's what I call irony. Oh boy. The good news is my crafting skill is high enough now that I actually reduce what I need for repairing items instead of having to do the full item cost, which is kind of nice actually.
That's actually very good.
Yeah, because to make one of these shields, it takes 2 iron ingots, 2 bronze ingots, and 8 hardwood planks. I can repair it for 1 iron, 1 bronze, and 4 planks. So it's a 50% reduction. Ayo. Guys, come on. I told you I'm running a fucking show. I apologized for being fucking busy. For God's sake.
Meet your folks again.
No other people.
One other person in particular?
Yes and no. It's also, again, I like these people that I'm in a club with. Because they were trying to hold an impromptu practice tonight, and I couldn't make it. And then they were like, "But you were at the school." I'm like, "Yeah, I was working on a fucking project, guys." Then they're like, "Well, why didn't you stay?" I'm like, "Because I had to go pick up my kid. Like, what the fuck do you want from me?"
Your time, apparently.
Ugh.
Dead ass.
One of them, yes. One of them, they very much do. And I'm flattered, but, like, I have responsibilities. I'm a parent. I'm a parent, not a slut. Well, no, that
I was gonna say, knowing you...
Both of those things can be true at the same time, I guess. They are not.
Look at any serial killer documentary.
You know, while this is taking the time to repair, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some more coffee and put away my dish from dinner. I will be back.
Escape this.
I will be right back.
Yeah, but
I'm officially the worst son ever and also the most autistic of autists. So, while I was getting coffee, my mother calls me, setting up for tomorrow because I've got that appointment. She's like, it'll just be easier to call you. And she goes, she's like, I didn't mean to interrupt you during your show. And my autistic brain goes, oh, I was just sprungling my tongue. And she pauses. And she goes, what do you mean by that? Is that a sex thing? And without fucking pause, here's what my brain does. Anything's a sex thing if you try hard enough. My mother hung up on me.
I mean,
you're
both wrong and right for that.
I feel like I fucking deserve it. But at the same time, I was like, I sent her a message. I'm like, I'm so sorry the autism decided to take control at that exact second. She's like, don't you have any fucking self-control? I was like, not always. Oh. So I don't know if this makes me the worst son ever or the best son ever. Fucking, I don't know. All I know is I think I just reached levels of autism that aren't even supposed to be possible. Oh, and at the same time, y'all caught sideways fire on that one because her response is, and I quote, this is because you're hanging out with Tori and Jed so much, isn't it? I was like, maybe. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I was just trying to breathe in. That was disgusting. Where'd you and Jed run off to?
I'm creating planks so that way I can get my crafting up.
Make sure you eat some cranberries before you do that.
I did.
Speaking of which, I should go get some more of those. Because who the hell knows when winter is gonna happen again. Oh, I mean, we could find out if we actually went to sleep, I guess. And we would get an experience bonus. Where's Jet at? Did he step away?
Yeah.
I get cranberries. I will come back here, gather reeds, since I think that's why we're out of the light arrows.
We do need more reeds.
Alright. Did they finish the... No, they have not finished the blacksmith yet. Jesus, that thing takes a long time to build. Oh. I should set up that sword for you instead. 3 steel, 6 hardwood, 1 iron. For it to be researched.
Hello.
Whale come back.
Thank you. One thing that's kind of nice about the bread is it doesn't burn if you just leave it to cook.
No, it doesn't. Which is fucking awesome, if you ask me, given our propensity to burn food. Well, not even ours, I guess. That's the villagers.
The NPCs at work.
I'm gathering some more reeds because we need them.
Here. I'm gonna grab some cranberries and berries.
I just came back with like 40 some odd cranberries, but considering, you know, the berry bread takes... You said 3?
Yeah, I think it's 3 cranberries and 2 normal berries.
Yeah, we're gonna be pretty quick. 6. Or double trigger. Hello, is that a single? Oh, that's a piggy. Fuck off. I'm busy, piggy. Now, Jed, do you think we should bring the boys down here and try and get rid of some of these camps?
It'll get us some injuries, but I definitely think we should. That's completely out of control.
Or should we be focusing on farm work? I mean, technically, I guess there's only that one camp left over. That's part of Krasmir, technically. Yeah, we should be going through the swamps. Just gonna take forever. Oh, big storage hut. Right here now. It's in... Sorry, if you end up looking for the reeds, they're at the top of the hill.
Okay.
I've brought back 34 of them. Yeah. Should be enough to make a couple stacks of it.
Oh, we may need that smithing hammer we have.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's actually supposed to go into the blacksmith.
Oh. Alright, well. As soon as they're finished constructing it, we should bring it over. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna need it to make things. I will be missed. Thank you, you two, for coming over to start building this immediately. I guess we should probably wait until they're done, though, because that is a few of our builder people, you know?
Yeah.
Why can't I? This game just hate happiness. Not get stuck on every single thing that's in camp. What the fuck, game? Couldn't help but notice how much of food storage flour now. I'm moving it to barn up here since it is closer, and it frees up some of the storage down there so food doesn't end up in so many places. Oh, was that it? Blacksmith is done. Gucci. Holy fuck, there's a lot of books in the storage over here. I think most of the storage is now taken up by books. That's fucking horrifying.
You can always take some to Herndon and sell them.
Well, remember,
Also,
we should start...
that smithing hammer.
We should start using some of them on the people. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Ah, you do have to have the smithing hammer equipped. How fucking obnoxious. One steel, 2 bronze, 2 steel. Old other. Steel. I grabbed iron. Fucking brilliant. That's why. Where is... I see. think. Eh? Or is it down there? It might be down. Ah, poop. Oh, not that one. There it is. Oh, we have some wolf fangs. Oh, look. More spoiled food. Oh, look.
Oh, look.
Wheat.
Outhouse.
Huh?
The outhouse.
Oh, there's like less than 100 at this point, so I'm not really messing with it. Because the people are still making the fertilizer out of it, at least. Oh, I did set up the research for that agility sword for you guys.
Duncan.
It's a... Alright, well, I'm gonna be here for 5.5 minutes. Without my perks, this would take 8.5 minutes. Shit. Good Lord. That is a long fucking time. Wow. Alright, I guess. That, see, see, it was. It. What is happening?
I'm going to research the bow next. Oh, we can make a claymore. 80 cutting, 66 melee piercing, two-handed.
So the longsword actually has better piercing, but not as good at cutting. We might want to do the armors, though. Thinking about it, you might want those armors first.
We need canvas.
Canvas. What does it take to...
We have like 5 of it, but it takes 8.
I thought I made more than that.
Oh no, it says we have 12. That must
Okay.
have checked before you made more. Pardon me.
Why is stream still acting up? I've fucking itchy stuff. Oh boy.
I see you, Nick.
Hmm?
I see you.
What you mean by that? I don't like the way you say these things to me, Chad. Make me nervous.
It's fine. I'll just watch you work.
That has so many connotations that I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. Woo! Sword. Yes. Oh, it's big and shiny. Look at shiny sword. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, wait a minute. What does it take to make that saber for you guys? Let's see. Oh, cool.
The Nomad Saber right there.
So I
Well,
need
that's
to go
not terrible.
1 more steel, 2 tin, 4 leather, 4 straps. Steel, 2.
I'll be waiting.
Because I'll make one for you and for Tori. And you guys should have high enough strength now to at least use the round shields if you want. But, you know, you guys are using your bows, and I think that takes the bow slot.
Yeah, it does.
Shame. Alright, well, let me at least get the sabers made. Oh, 4 leather, 4 straps, 2 tin. 4 leather. Straps. That tin or tin steel? Nope, that's tin plate. Okay, so the tin is still up here. 2 tin and 1 more steel, and then Bob's your uncle, Fran's your nan. Beautiful. Alright, let's get cooking.
There are 3 level 1 archery books in my little cabin.
I am actually just about to hit level 3 as soon as that book finishes, and then I've got a level 2 archery book to read. But thank you. Actually, you might want to give those to some of the villagers we have doing hunting. Oh my lord. Well, 9 more minutes of me standing here. Love this. So fucking engaging.
It's okay. I'll just sit over here and watch you.
Are you on the roof? I just see boots.
Maybe.
Don't say it like that. I'm not. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
This is, I'm not comfy. This, you know, that... What?
Didn't ask.
I don't know why I bother. I honestly don't. Oh, you know what I just realized I'm wearing, Jed? And unfortunately, the shirt has faded a ton. As I realize how often I wear this shirt and how often I wash it. But it is a shirt that really upset my econ professor last semester.
Yeah.
It is, Stalin in an Adidas tracksuit with a rocket that has all the Adidas stripes and logo on it. And underneath it says Intergalactic with Moon Gulag Space Program. And it upset the absolute fuck out of this man. He's one of those communism killed 70 gorillion people types of guys. And after the first time he commented on how upset it made him, I washed the shirt every day for like 3 weeks straight and wore it every single day just to upset this man. To the point where he will not look at me when I am walking through the halls of the school. He straight up won't look at me. The only thing I ever hear is, "You're old enough to know better." And it's like, you sure about that? And you're old enough to remember that the Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore, friend. What are you so scared of? Which is okay, because none of the professors at the school fucking like him. He's a prick.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it.
Hey, he's a fucking Trumper. I don't know how the hell he ended up working there.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I mean, Belvedere.
But I mean, still, a university. Like, I would expect
You look
it
like
the.
you're getting wet.
I forgot you're on the roof until I looked up and I'm like, "The fuck do you mean?" Oh, it's raining.
Yes, you're becoming very moist.
Nope. Still don't like that word. Do you know what word is incredibly satisfying, though, Jed?
Gnungagap.
What?
It's the door between this world and the demon world, or underworld, depending on which mythology you're using.
I'm sorry, what'd you say the name of the door was?
Gnungagap.
You sure? Oh.
Yes.
That's a hard one.
Gnungagap.
I can't pronounce that, but I can pronounce Arabic. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You also can't pronounce gay agenda. Maybe it's just the G's you have problems with.
Because I'm not a real one.
True.
Well, it's because real G's move in silence and you can't shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, that hurts so much. I'm over here making swords for you assholes, and you guys are just like, yeah, shit on the blacksmith. He doesn't care.
Whoa.
You asked a question.
We would have shit on a whitesmith too.
God damn it. Oh, this.
Tell me about a moist whitesmith.
Jesus Christ. This fucking Discord call is a train wreck, as always. I love that for us.
We're consistent.
Oh, man. And I'd like to say, I would love to be like, it's just when you guys are here. But we all know. I'm even worse.
We all know so much better than that.
I'm even worse when I'm left to my own devices. Somehow.
Yeah, we have more than a couple clips of that.
Yeah.
So anyways, what word were you gonna say was incredibly satisfying before I brought up Gnungagap?
There it is again. It just, as a fellow autistic person, aluminium, just, it feels good. Aluminium. It just, why is it so satisfying? And even if
wired up weirdly.
And even, well, yeah, that too. But even if you don't pronounce it that way and you just say aluminum, it's still perfect. MJ says, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, as the stress ball explodes. Yeah, I'm totally fine.
To piggyback on this conversation, you know what else is extremely satisfying to the right people?
I'm afraid it. For fuck's sake.
You've been such a good boy.
Oh no. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, which is a good segue because it reminds me of how the intrusive thoughts won again earlier today in my world religion class. We were discussing Catholicism and confessional. And, you know, as someone who was Catholic adjacent, I field a lot of questions. And the intrusive thought in the middle of class, as we are in the middle of a discussion, surfaced. And I didn't stop it. And just kind of blurted it out. I was talking with my partners on the project as we were presenting. And I went, you know, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Isn't that far removed from, I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been a bad girl. And the entire class fucking stopped. And
so
then
are you never going back to that class again?
No, I still have to go back because there's a part 2 to our presentation that I have to give next week. But I did have to go take a trip to the guidance office. Do you know how fucking awful it is to be 34 and just not have that much control over the intrusive thoughts and whether or not I say them? And to be sent to the fucking guidance office as a 34-year-old man. No, that's what I mean. As a 34-year-old man, I'm getting sent to the equivalent of the school counselor. Because I don't know how to shut the fuck up.
To be fair, this isn't a new problem.
No, it's not. But do you know what that really made me think of? It's a good thing I want to be a professor and not a high school teacher, or I would be fired so quickly. Either that or...
This is a weird way to come around to that point, but it makes sense.
Either that or I'd have to be so incredibly heavily medicated that I might not be able to find my own feet just to stop that from happening. Oh, finally.
Dude, you finish that sword up.
Why don't you come on down here? That was a little tussle. You're a cheating bitch. You're a cheating bitch. You fucking bitch. Get the fuck... Kick your fucking ass. Oh, what? Wasn't aware of that. Wait a minute. That's oddly satisfying, actually.
Yes, it is.
You're an asswipe. I hate being fucking Gallaghered like this. You don't get your sword, slut. You mum gay. Actually, I'm gonna put both of your guys' sabers in the bench here. There you go.
Danke.
Bitte.
Dankeschön. Word, thank you, game.
What's that?
Oh, it had me drag both. So I had to put one back.
What am I studying? A lot of classes, actually. But, I'm doing a dual major for history with a specialization in the medieval era and teaching. And then my minors are in psychology and sociology. I actually
Okay, but
only
when do they
just
get
selected my minors. Huh?
Okay, but when do they get done?
What do you mean?
If they're minors, isn't that going to take years?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Like,
I mean, you're not Drake, right?
or did he? That's a pretty low bar, though, isn't it? Like, it's so low,
Yeah,
it's
but
on the
that's
fucking
very
floor.
important. You don't miss it.
This conversation got real fucking awkward real quick.
Awkward.
Yeah?
Ooh. This makes a very satisfying whoosh when you swing it.
Sal feels
So this
content, huh? Okay.
What, is this the first time he's eaten all day?
No, I think he just finally got one of the bonuses. Oh, piss and shit piss and tits.
Yeah, Mr. Tourette, you good?
I just realized if we're going to go after those camps, I need to start loading up my pockets with food for the boys. Get the fuck... Fuck off with ya. I don't want to...
Why not?
I'm not a sociopath?
Mm,
If you tell me I'm not trying hard enough...
I was actually going to say skill issue, but I guess we can make it about your effort instead.
Jesus Christ, there's no winning with me. Or with you. Fuck.
No, you're onto something.
I've goofed. I'm the common denominator here, aren't I? How do you people keep
Unfortunately.
burning all of the food? Ignorant sluts, all of you. Ah, that's it. Time to gather the boys. Oh, boys. Oh, the boys were sleeping. Well, that's just too damn bad.
Is like 10:30 at night.
That's too fucking bad for them. It's time to work. It's time to defend the town of bees, Chussy. The Chuss must...
Yeah?
Wow, you almost turned as red as your shirt for a second there.
Oh, because I can't believe how stupid I am.
So next time you ask, am I dumb? I want you to understand I'm going to reference this moment and be like, well, in your own words.
You're a bully.
Why? Because I'm repeating what you said?
Yes, you're a bully. Don't use me against me.
But it's so fucking easy.
Does that make all
Just
teachers
like you.
bullies?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What'd you say, Tori?
Does that make all teachers bullies? Because they're just repeating what they heard.
after a fashion.
I mean, if that's your prerequisite of being a bully of repeating.
Only if you put in the mines, they grow up faster. Oh. None of them took classes at the monastery on how to make a gourmet 3-star Michelin meal. That's... There are no monasteries, there are no monks, there is only...
Bees, Jesse.
I think my brain just stalled.
How can I assist?
Valid.
In the wild.
Your wish is my command.
In the wild.
Point the way and I'll be there.
You're forgetting a T.
You what?
You're forgetting a T.
Ah, ha ha ha, twat joke. That took me
That was
so long.
Yeah?
Ready when you are.
Sal.
Wish is my command.
Why are the two fucking... God damn it. Sal, you fuck. Oh my... Fuck. Sal, why do I have to police what's in your fucking pocket all the time? Why do I have to play the game of what's in my pocket?
And then it's not even your own pocket.
Wish is my command.
I always
At
lose
least
this
it's not his
fucking game.
prison pocket.
You have to play what's in his pocket because he likes the way your fingers move.
Oh god.
That's suffering and plenty of dysentery, measles, and smallpox.
He just looks around and goes, "Hey boss, you want to have a thimble?"
Waiter, check please.
Reality or money?
I'll take... Fuck you, Tor. I hate you.
Lead, I'll follow.
Dude, stop. You are... No, you're not allowed to take the farming rake into battle. What the actual fuck are we doing now?
I would say they're best, but I sincerely hope not.
Every fucking time we go to... You're not a main character. Put that back.
Point the way and I'll be there.
You can't use this...
Wherever you go, I'm
Alright, which one of you had the broken sword?
waiting for orders.
Sal? Sal. You. Why can't you use that sword? I don't know. Instead, you get a battle axe. Get fucking... Stop.
I've got
Like
your back.
wrangling wet cats. And on top of it, your fucking sheet. Alright, you keep forgetting to equip a bag, too. Where's the fucking bag? Please. Put this on. No, stop fucking... Stop moving. Please.
Remember, you can't set them to sit at a specific place.
Now that my own fucking food bonuses are running out thanks to you chuckle nuts.
You lead, I'll follow.
Just give me the order.
Alright, I am starting to move towards wherever the fuck it is I'm going.
Are you heading
Probably
south or towards the swamp?
towards the swamp.
Okay.
Probably when you guys go to meet me over there, or when I get there, you're gonna have to go through the sign, go get food, and bring it back to these idiots. Because I guarantee you they're gonna be out of food bonuses by the time I get over there.
I'll check and see if there's more bread being made.
Swords to plowshares. I mean, yeah, technically, I guess that's kind of where we're at. You know, I think wrangling the bag of wet cats would be easier than getting these people to fall in line. You know, just... I don't know, something tells me it would be. I don't know what.
Gotta hit him with them whats.
My brain violently rejected that statement. I just so you're aware, like, there's, like, I give you a lot of leeway. Not that I can really make you stop because you don't fucking listen to me. No one does. But, like, that was...
You think that's why she used the word pussy instead of cat? It's a wets. It's a wets. It's a wet ass.
I fucking hate it here. Fucking train wreck. It's a fucking train wreck as usual here. Actually, that's an insult to trains and the wrecks that they occasionally cause. Oh, this is... Jed, did you know the big sword comes with its own movement penalty and I can no longer run down the deer?
I mean, that does make sense.
I did not know that.
Now I'm just disappointed. This does not spark joy. Huh?
Nothing.
Was it going to be some sort of dick joke aimed at me?
No. I mean, it could have been, but no, this one was going to be a little different. But it was still going to be mean.
Why are there so many boars over here? There's 5. I'm going to kill them all. Because this is food that I can hand to one of you. Apparently, I'm not going to kill them. The boys are going to get aggressive.
Aggressive. Aggressive.
So, another slight problem I'm noticing with this sword. I should not use it in the middle of the woods.
Oh, it gets caught in everything, huh?
Oh, I am slapping trees instead of enemies. But it does hit a boar for half its fucking health.
And that's with that reduction, right?
Yes. Power Strike is just over half the health. So, considering how tanky these fucking things are, I'm not the least bit upsetty spaghetti about that. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Once I get over to the sign, I can tell them to wait and then go bring food to them. There is a silver lining. Ah. Oh, that's a weird thing to suddenly be in my head.
Silver linings?
No, it made me think of that stupid song, What If God Was One of Us? I hate that song.
What?
Okay, so there's a reason my brain connected these dots, alright? Listen. The voice I did reminded me of a voice that Robin Williams did in one of his stand-up specials, Robin Williams Live on Broadway. In that stand-up special, while using that voice, he mentioned the song What If God Was One of Us in that voice as a way to mock it, which is what made my brain think of that song. You see the thought pattern here?
Yes.
Okay. I understand it's extremely autistic.
I was going to say, it seems a little autistic, but yes, I understand.
Oh, and that understatement. Just a little autistic. There's nothing little about me. I'm kind of a big person.
I'm sure at least one thing is.
My patience with you. Bitch.
I was gonna say your humility, but okay.
I am the most humble person in the world. What are you talking about?
I thought you said you didn't lie to the good people of the internet.
I don't lie to the good people of the internet. I'm so humble.
What the fuck is this?
I'm so humble, even Mother Teresa would compliment me were she still alive, and even then, she might give up her sainthood to me because I'm just that good of a person.
Ew.
I'm so humble. I'm one of the most humble people ever. Everyone says it. Everyone knows this.
He said that with his whole chissy.
Ugh. Dislike. Oh, hey, wait. The fast travel thing is back here. I need to get food for the gents. And ladies? I think there's at least 2 ladies in this party. I don't remember.
Jenny's.
Dear runs, come here, Bambi. You'll see my point in a minute. No. So humble that Mother Teresa would be jealous. Totally has no ego whatsoever. No, I don't. I'm humble. I'm so humble that were I still a Christian, the Pope would sanctify me. Possibly even give me a seat in St. Peter's Basilica.
Oh, I'm sure he'd throw holy water at you, but I don't know if it would be in sainthood.
In nomine Patre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Who's Santi and why do I want to feel him?
I mean, you've met Santi. He's a handsome man. You know, about this call being a fucking train wreck, much of it is my fault.
Oh,
yeah.
Pretty much all of it.
Bitches.
Choo-choo on your knees.
What?
What?
I hate you. Shut up. Bitch. What was I doing? I was doing something of actual importance. What was I
Getting
doing?
food.
Yes, thank you. Why? Why the Taco Bell noise?
Because food.
To remind you to get your food.
And probably not be holy water. It'd be a little more yellow than usual. Thanks, MJ.
Ah, yes, the holy stream.
I don't think I'm supposed to be a fan of what just happened. Still. Out of fast travel. Back to the boys. Get the boys refed. And then go deal with bandits.
Ready to lend a hand. Point the way and I'll be there. What do you need from me?
I'm trying to make sure they're loaded up with all the high health food items as well possible.
Just give the word, I'm ready.
Know what I mean?
Your wish is my command.
What?
Standing by for your orders.
Follow me!
Nothing like His Holiness using a medieval way of disposing waste. Yeet that bucket right into the street. Yikes. Is that why you were laughing, Jed?
Nope. Don't worry about it.
That makes me worry about it more.
You're never going to get called a good boy if you fail to follow directions.
I don't want you to call me a good... I don't want you to... Fuck you, Jed.
Who said I was going to be the one doing it?
Go shit in the street somewhere or something.
We're not all animals like you, Nick, who shits in people's shoes and cereal.
No, the cereal shit thing was David. That's pretty explicitly David. Or the toaster. He always threatens to shit in the toaster. He's fucking weird.
Oh, that would, like, cook it. Gross.
Toasted dirties.
You have lost speaking privileges.
The fuck I have, it's my server.
You bitch.
You can't threaten me with that anymore, bitches.
I can server mute him.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Oh, there's bad people coming.
God, worth it. I laughed so hard I got a little lightheaded. I'm good.
I like how Crimson and this asswipe with the fucking maul missed each other on the first swing.
Hey, look, headshot. Ooh. Spiced rustic stew and spiced meat stew.
Beautiful. Oh, Jed, you want some more arrows?
Sure.
There you go.
Not good.
Better. Do I need to bandage any of you chuckle nuts? There you go. And
The healer needs the bandage.
I know, isn't that fucking ironic? Okay, I have the camp marked. Oh, is that it right there? Is
Yep.
Tori already doing a thing? Oh, God. Wait, Tori, the boys are not in position yet. Why is this archer coming over with a fucking...
Why is one of our people... Oh, goodbye, Jordan.
Who went down?
Jordan.
Is that our healer?
I think it was a healer, yeah.
That's ironic for several reasons.
Jesus.
Get fucking zerged, bitches.
Nicely done, everyone. And you finally got to shut this camp up, Tori.
I know. Patrol coming.
Yeah, to the south. Nick, are you guys ready?
Hang on. Healing them up. And dumping stuff in inventories because shit is full.
We want to head west or south?
Probably head for that one out to the west and probably dump on this patrol. That's an entire group of only melee fighters. That's actually quite interesting.
Well, I can't see well enough to land shots, so I guess it's time to stab. Ooh, I stabbed him right in the fucking ankle.
That was...
Uh-oh.
That was fucking tragic for them.
Disregard the arrow sticking out of one of our guys.
Luckily, it's no team damage.
Probably fine.
Crimson to carry the nails.
Hey, look, it's our healer. He's twisted up like a pretzel. And for once, that isn't my fault.
Oh, yes. Hetzel.
I know, I'm still a bigger fan of Lats, honestly. That one's still just fucking...
Fan of what?
The Lats.
Yeah, you know, those wet-ass cats. It's a wet. It's a wet.
When do I get my new slap hammer?
When you research it and build it.
Depends when you bend it over for me.
You know what? You two take on that fucking camp.
I wonder what happens if I hit follow.
Stay together.
At the moment, probably not a whole lot, considering they keep getting stuck in the reeds and shit.
This camp doesn't look like it should be 3 or 4 stars. It looks like a 1 star.
Think about the quality of the equipment they're using, though.
Yes, that's true. Ooh.
And look at all the angry bees. Ow, fuck you. That hurt.
My screen's doing the thing where everything's constantly blurry again, so... I'm gonna go over here. That's a wolf, isn't it? Never mind. I'm not needed there.
Oh, the trolls found us.
Bro, if you have a shield, why don't you try using it?
Jesus.
Man
Ooh.
just sat there and let me beat the shit out of him, didn't use a shield once.
Not everybody has the brain cells.
Evidently.
Sorry, what did I just fucking find? Spiced vegetable soup. And spiced rustics, too. Alright, well, some of you guys get some of those. Because
This bag has a lot of good stuff.
that is fantastic food items.
Whatever you need, I'm
And I need you all on your tip-top game.
Just point the way.
Well, unfortunately, many of our people's shields are completely fucked after that fight. Of course, I think some of that is down to everybody getting in each other's ways, but, you know, the fuck do I know?
Anything you command.
It was funny having a shield rush like that just fucking zerg out their camp.
Just give the word. I'm ready.
Oh, hey, apparently there was a bag off where we were before it got left behind.
So how do we know when Black Ridge Pool is liberated?
We choose to liberate it.
Yeah, we have to build a bell tower, we have to get them to trust us, and we have to make sure all, well, not all, but most of the bandits in the area get suppressed, because they will occasionally just saunter into town like Big Dick on campus and fuck with the town.
Gotcha.
The break-ins will usually shut them down, but after we liberate them, it falls to us to make sure that they don't get fucked up.
Yeah, which is why we keep going south of, like, Padstow and, what's the other one? Bradford. And have to keep shutting those fucking camps down. My shield actually has about 80% of its health still. So,
nice.
It's the 3,600 points versus, you know, what was it, 1,000? Much better.
Hello, dead healer man.
There's the bag, you found it. Alright, I'm heading towards the next camp with the boys. Boy.
Twin Browns.
I'm in the right fucking way. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the actual water to get there. Luckily, it's only like shin deep, but it does slow you down. Oh, hey, moss. And peat over here. That's nice.
Two piggies. Is that a prison? There's people.
Well, there goes Crimson.
Yeah, Crimson broke his shield very early. Trying to make sure to bandage them up as much as possible.
Well, that's kind of my fault. I only saw one red dot, and I... Demon boar. What?
What?
Look at the
Oh, yeah,
map.
you didn't know there were demon boars down here?
No? The fuck is a demon
demon
boar?
boar?
I told you about them when I was moving through here, finding my way to Blackridge Pool, Nick.
I must have missed that memo. Holy fuck, they're beefy.
Yeah. And that's after we have all these
Oh
upgrades.
shit. Patrol coming. Oh, I swung too early. That was my own fuck up.
Hey there, friend. How about you stay the fuck away from our villagers? I just got like 5-hit combo. I apologize for nothing.
This is what we in the business call a wombo combo.
I believe the appropriate follow-up is, you get what you fucking deserve.
Exactly. You get what you fucking deserve. Oh, your
Now
place.
see this one.
Trash.
This one actually looks
in this bag
like
that I can't grab.
Following your lead.
You guys stop fucking rearranging yourselves, please, for seconds. I'm trying to distribute food. Some of y'all are about your food. Oh, it's... No? Liz? I'll take one extra.
Yeah, do you have an extra inventory spot?
I do.
There's a book in this bag I can't grab.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Alright, so...
Ooh, crafting level 4.
Yeah, this does look like an unfun camp, you know?
Be aware that they're spread out, so they're actually probably going to try and do some sort of flank.
Yep. I'll stay back here and wait to engage until more come this way. Or the boys can rush in. Alright, boys. Fucking...
I'll help on the front.
I mean, I got fucked. For archers. Oh.
Bobby and Phil.
That man also got wombo comboed. Good God. What do we have here? More peat. Fucking awesome. Love that.
Oh, we killed Merlin.
Oops. He was a shitty wizard anyways. He was out here in the swamp. How good of a wizard could he have actually been? Alright, now where's the exit?
Here's the last bag, Bobby.
Space.
You fucks out of the way.
Ready to move.
Grab the flag, ready?
Yeah, it says it's already being cleaned.
Do either of you need arrows?
Whatever you need.
I'm pretty good.
How can
I just finished
okay.
using up that second set you gave me.
What do you need from me?
What about potions?
Also, okay.
I don't have any, but I'm also not getting hurt, so...
Alright, fair enough. Food?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, my food buffs are full.
Well,
Actually,
do we
some of the soup
want to
is full.
attempt the 4 camp?
Might as well.
Or
We're
do
here.
we...
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Son of a bitch, they founded a new 3 camp over by the waypoint. Literally where we just were.
We'll get that later. Let's go test our metal on that 4.
Alright.
Hold up. Let me empty my inventory. Hold up.
They have no spaces.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I also have no spaces, so like, if you guys want to wait to engage that camp, dump inventory, you know, we can go dump inventories real quick.
That might not be a bad idea.
Which means we should go tag that
Farley is
3-star
finding
first.
a patrol. Oh, that hit landed. Get fucked.
Ow, I took a headshot and took half my fucking health.
Did that arrow actually get him from over there?
Yes, it did.
I was literally like over here aiming that. Look how far back I was from that shot.
I can't carry that bundle of arrows. There's even more arrows.
Oh, so I'm going through them. I'll take them, I guess. Oh, I should prioritize the arrows.
Another patrol heading this way. I think before we even engage the 3-star camp, we should go do the teleport, take things home routine. Oh, never mind. It's not patrol. It's a couple of wolves in the middle of the lake like idiots. Like stupid. Wait, merchant, wait. Mr. Merchant, hold the fuck up.
You want to put down another fast travel place?
If I had the inventory space...
Oh yeah, because we'd have to build it, which means getting several logs and stuff.
I sell you not a fucking thing.
So I feel like this little spot right here would be perfect for one.
It does have to be next to a road, though. Keep that.
Yeah, there's a road right here.
Oh. Alright, I'm heading back towards the fast travel location. Just because I'm gonna have to tell them to wait so that I can completely dump my inventory. Ooh, excuse me.
What's it called?
What's what called?
Travel post, I believe.
Travel post?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes, travel sign.
Travel sign, there it is.
Wood, log, crude stone.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna fast travel to the town center and dump most of the stuff in the research bin because then our people will come and take it to the appropriate storage locations.
That's fair.
You know, technically, we could summon some of the militia if we want to go after more of these camps. But if they get clapped, the towns do lose prosperity, so... I need to get a new shield for Opal and I think one other person.
Reed, maybe?
Oh no, Crimson guy's ass fucking smashed, remember?
Yeah. I thought that was because his shield broke and he couldn't block anything.
Yeah, except it was in his pocket when he died, so he took it back home with him. I do love
Are you
that we
thinking the
don't
healer
have
dude?
both of them. Or didn't Crimson get hot too? Probably did.
Yeah. He was one during the last camp.
Yeah, he had it in his pocket still.
Tori,
Yeah,
we
buddy.
have friends coming. And I think they're brigands. Well, it says bandits, but they've got red uniforms, and I don't trust it.
Last time we did, they did turn out to have brigand gear, and it was a mess for all of us. Oh my god. So our villagers are on the way here to deliver stuff to the travel sign.
Oh.
Oh no.
Just thought I should make you guys aware because I can't stop them.
How do I just need
hold on. Can I... Crap, there's usually a thing to manage a building, and it's not on this. I guess it isn't really a building, but like... where's stick? Need stick. There's a stick. There's another stick. Okay, I've got the wood to build the sign.
Hopefully they don't still keep coming that direction.
Three of them are heading back. One of them is still heading this way.
Fuck. Well, that one's gonna
she gets
figure it out
injured.
real quick.
As if she gets injured, she gets injured. Whatever. We did our part.
I was about to ask, is it at least Madeline? But then I remember. I remembered that it was indeed a frabjous day. You, Walter? No, actually, your shield is intact. How? How has your shield been intact through all this? That's nutty. Opal.
Point the way.
Build. That. Make another trip. Okay, the villagers are taking the goods out of the research workbench and delivering our beggar guy that I said not to get rid of because, you know, he's still useful for that at least. Sal, you ended No food. How the fuck did that happen?
Your wish is my command.
You can count on me.
Can I count on you? Yeah. Fucking arrows. Or iron nails. Not arrows. Sal's some food.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
You can count on me.
While you're sorting them out, I gotta pee.
Yep.
Don't wait on me, because I'd catch up.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Food distributed. Guys. I cannot believe that as soon as we cleared those camps, they went and were like, nah, we're gonna find another one right in the same spot. It's like, yeah, fucking bastards. You know?
It was pretty obnoxious, honestly.
Well, that is, to be fair, that is what happens when some of the patrols survive.
Just give the word. I'm ready.
I've got your back.
Stuff, but... and all the crap.
Ready when you are.
Yep. There's crap. It took a lot of trips to get all that done, Jed.
To be fair, that's like 7 inventories worth of shit.
That's also true.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Bladder feels so much better.
Okay, that's all that stuff. Before we go on to the next camp, I might also use the old resting room. And I'll be back for more. Also get a new cup of coffee while I'm there, so I'll be right back.
I'll be right back to you. I'm gonna go see if I can eat a snack.
Yeah, bud.
God, I need to stop eating so much fucking coffee. I say as I come back with another cup, and I just drained the pot of the rest of the coffee, and I'm considering making more. I don't have a problem. You guys have the problem.
You definitely have a problem.
I do not. I'm a well-adjusted, well-rounded, balanced individual with absolutely no drawbacks.
Definitely well-rounded.
Not as much as I used to be. Alright, I guess we go crack that fucking 3-star.
Jed stepped away to use the bathroom as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can at least scout it out.
kind of poked it a little bit. They're in, like, the worst terrain for trying to shoot at them.
Oh, no shit. Well, let's see if I could draw him out.
You're gonna get stuck on, like, every rock possible.
Oh, jeez. Wait, are they in the... They are. They're in the middle of the fucking moss and peat pile. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
Jed and I dislodged this camp 2 days ago. I cannot believe they set it the fuck back up. Of all the places they could have put this damn thing down, they chose here. Dicks. Is that a patrol?
That is a patrol.
Gentlemen, start your fucking engines. Oh, you fuck.
Someone just took a headshot.
Luckily, because they're all wearing iron helmets, I gotta pull them back or they're gonna try and engage the camp itself.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, though, giving them the fucking steel helmets seemed to have actually done what I hoped it would. They're not dying immediately to the headshots now.
You lead, I'll follow.
Not like last time we fucking tried this. I gotta have Sal read. Oh, that's why he's nearsighted. That's why his agility has a -3.
Jeez.
No wonder he's so slow. He can't raise that at all, can he? That's... Well, I could give him enough to raise it by 1 so he's not quite slow. That explains so much of why he's always lagging behind everybody else. Fuck.
He literally can't see where he's going.
Yep. I found one of the rocks. How many are in there?
4 or 5.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of archers in here.
I see. We did not wait.
Well, this one is the small
nice.
one, so we're just taking care of it. There, do you see him hitting the fucking edge of the... That archer is still getting fucking waxed. Alright. So that's that camp. Now we can actually go after that Fort Stark. Oh, what are you carrying? Ah, yeah. Still more shit in here.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Oh, hey, an agility book. I actually need that. Okay, that was everything out of that box. What do we got? Fucking more arrows. Yay. Exactly what I always wanted. Ooh, and an ancient coin. That is nice.
Tori's got some on the left.
Oh, yep. Another patrol in the woods.
Probably from this camp, and if we don't fucking kill them, they'll just refound the damn camp again. Oh, the boys are out of range, though. Uh-oh. Oh.
No, they're coming.
That man's got like a full helmet and everything.
Stick. Log. There.
There's an iron nail here I can't pick up.
Alright. Put in the inventory of somebody. Ah, you, Helga. Your crap hands are empty. Alright, let's make our way to that fucking star.
Have you pledged allegiance to Team 4-Star?
That's a silly question. Of course I have. I'm sorry, I'm normally a little bit more composed than that. I'm just a little absolutely livid. A story in 3 parts.
Another patrol coming at us.
Yep. And they're in the shitty armor.
Time for the stabbing.
Bonk. Ooh, he hit Walter hard. Walter almost fucking bit it on that power swing he just hit.
Got a patrol heading to the east towards Blackridge Pool.
You gonna try and draw him over here?
I mean, if they're over there, then we could go south and hit that camp before they get back to it.
That's not a terrible idea. May as well.
And then we can circle around east ourselves to catch them out while they're over there.
Unless the fuckers go found a brand new camp somewhere.
I found one right next
Remind
to
them how
fucking
bad of an idea that is.
That'll be fine. Their lessons will be very effective.
It's a big... Goes well past half my screen. Holy shit. And this is arguably going to be the most dangerous camp except for that...
Incoming.
Oh, tits.
On the bridge.
Alright, don't... I will keep backed up so that they do not zerg the bridge. Because otherwise we're gonna fuck up our own numbers advantage.
Oh, that man got fucking...
He fucking
Twitch no worded.
Oh.
What do you need from me?
That man was,
I've got your back.
That man ate shit. By the way, each one of our people has a bundle of arrows in their pockets, Jed. I just thought I should let you know.
Ooh, a level 4 agility book.
Glory.
Ah, I have a crafting one I'm reading. Damn it.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Well, I'll hold on to this then.
Oh, do either of you guys want this level 2 one-handed book?
I think
No,
that would be
come
for...
Here, Tori.
Yeah, I'd say that would be for Tori then. So I think mine's already like level 6, so...
Yeah, mine is too. That's... I don't get as much benefit out of reading it as I would have, you know, like...
Oh, my one-handed is 7.
Oh,
So it's even
that's a
better.
lot, Jed. I mean, if we can confine them to this bridge, we kill their numbers advantage, but it's... This is not
We can
looking...
confine them to the bridge.
This is not looking fucking kosher, gents.
Stay together.
Shot. Ow, who the fuck shot me in the leg?
Follow my lead.
Boys,
Oh.
please stop eating my arrows that are meant for the bad guys. you.
Oh,
Oh no! I saw the fucking blue line shoot up.
I took 3 arrows consecutively.
Ow. I have one in my skull. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
That's where one of the ones hit me went.
If I didn't have the fucking headpiece that I do, that would have been terrible. Okay,
Someone just picked up a sledgehammer?
probably repaired it. That was probably Crimson's, because that's the hammer I gave him.
There are a lot of arrows in this bridge now.
Oh, there's a lot of crap. There is a lot of crap. There are so many crap bags. Hey, Jed, I just found a level 5 archery book.
Level 5?
Yes.
Zesty.
Oh, no, that one's shattered. It won't let me pick it back up. Okay, well, we lost one shield entirely. Even though it's in that bag on the ground, it is non-interactable.
Wish is my command.
Just point the way.
We only lost, what, 2 people in that exchange?
Following
Something
your
like
lead.
that.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a level 4 archery. Still. That's a lot. My pockets are completely fucking full. Almost. I've got like 5 slots left. All of our people's pockets are also full.
Yeah, I was gonna say that there was one up here that I couldn't quite loot everything out of.
I can't take the arrows. But I did get all the straps. So, is that everything?
I think so.
I think so.
Hot damn, we did not do bad.
Alright, we want to circle the road around east and see if we can catch our other patrol.
May as well. We know those.
We don't have to. But...
We know those fuckers are gonna found a new camp if we don't, so we should try and find them.
Yeah.
My shield is at just about half. It has lasted through all of these camps so far. The brigands were the only ones that were really pushing it for me. Corey, when your character runs with that bow, you look like you have shit in your drawers. I just thought I should tell you that. Why is there a fence in the middle of the fucking road?
I don't
fucking
know.
What? Game is a train wreck.
I hit them in the trees. Ow!
Oh, they hit you.
No!
Oh, that was a
I'm gonna get
headshot.
dropped. Goodbye, friends. Fucking straight through the middle of my head.
Oh, you're all archers. This isn't gonna go the way you guys want it to. Here comes an ass kicking.
You know.
Did you just get fucking waxed again, Tori? Oh my god. How does this keep happening? Oh, Tori, no. You know what? Fuck it. The straps don't come home. Because there's books here and iron nails, and the less fucking iron nails I have to make, the better. Tori, I did my best to protect you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I went up to go whack that archer, and I couldn't stun lock him because I was just doing, like, no damage.
Yikes. I can't carry it. Oh, wait. Hold the fuck up. Y'all built the or I built. Hello, other patrol that's over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're not allowed to found a new camp, ya fuckbags. Sorry, was that supposed to fucking tickle? Your shitty little stabby knife does fucking 0 damage to me. Fuck y'all.
How can I assist?
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the fast travel point so that I can empty my inventory, and then should I send the boys home, or should we try and fuck up a few more camps? Or should we go after that one that's over by Farnworth instead? Since
Should
we
probably
have...
clear out the one by Farnworth, since that will help us get points towards liberating them.
I was also thinking about the fact that we have less boys than we did earlier, you know?
Yes, we only have 4.
And oh wow, I need to repair. Or coincidentally, I could take a risk. Try my new sword. Couple trips.
Hold on, I'm standing too close to it. There we go.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm ready.
Okay. Look. Interestingly enough, they mostly still have plenty of food.
You mean when we don't have Madeline, we can actually keep food?
Yeah.
Wow.
I would have thought with as long as we've been down here in the swamp, they would have run through everything we brought them down here with, but they have not. Oh, how many of them do not have shields currently?
One of them down here doesn't have a shield.
Just one? How close are
Yeah,
shields to
Isidore
breaking?
is broken.
Okay.
Helga's is like 95% good. Sal's is like 35%.
Alright, well, we only have...
Opal's is about 50.
We only have one actual repaired shield, so... The one that doesn't have... Why did I not just run to the fucking fast travel point there? Now that I've started fast traveling from the... from the town center, I keep forgetting we have, you know, a sign near the barns.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Well, my schedule has changed, so I actually open and work all day Friday, so I am getting out of here early.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, Tori.
So I'm gonna head to bed. You two gents have a good night.
You too,
Catch you
buddy.
later.
Jed, would you redistribute some of the food that's left amongst our people?
You have 3. You have 6. You have 4. And you have 3.
Carrying one extra thing, oh, there's still a bag up there in the swamp.
How can I
Yeah,
assist?
but I only have 3 slots once after putting food in some of their inventories.
No, I'm saying I'll go grab it, is what I mean. I didn't realize there was still some left, or I would have already done that previously.
I
Un
gotcha.
momento. Do you think with just 4 of them we're gonna have enough?
I think so. Because not Bradford,
Farnworth?
what is that one down there? Farnworth, yeah. With Farnworth, I think they're actually considered a lower tier than out here in Blackridge Pool, so I think we'll be okay.
Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Let me drop off this last load of shit. So I have pocket crap. Crap in pocket. You know, I'm glad Tori started playing with us. I think we would have had a bitch of a time otherwise going through that swamp, even with the boys.
Yeah, no, an
Alright.
extra player makes this significantly more in our favor.
Okay, if we go over this way and skirt the edge of the swamp, we can start heading towards that camp. I do have it marked, by the way, Jed.
You do have what?
I have the camp marked, the next one we're after.
Oh, way over there?
Yeah. I mean, you can fast travel there. I'm just saying, since I know it marks it for all of us, I marked it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't actually empty my inventory yet, so...
Oh, go empty yours then, I'll meet you over there.
Yep. And I'll check and see if there's new research we can put on.
I think they're still waiting on something for the helmet. Gonna be, isn't it? Yep. Always a womp womp. Wolf eats shit. Well, chance for wolf teeth, I guess. Wow, single stab with the new long sword. Fucking killed the wolf. Not even a power stab. Tragic, actually. Yeah, my hair hasn't been this long in forever. And it's really starting to bother me by getting in my eyes all the time. Okay. Oh, I'm a lot further away from that than I thought I was.
There is a camp just south of you, though.
Yeah, but remember, they're the same ones as... Because they're the Blackridge Pool guys. They're going to be in the same armor as us. Because there's that one in the woods by Farnworth, and then there's the one to the south of Farnworth. And we probably should clear those out. And then as soon as the rest of the boys are no longer injured, or if they aren't, after we clear those two, I will just recall them and, you know, they can run down here. Better than dismissing everybody back home and, oh, excuse me, trying to run back out here again with them in tow, just because of how fucking long it takes. Oh,
Probably not going to want to run straight there, because I think that's going to take you through the wheat fields.
I have to turn southeast anyways, so I will just make a turn. Oh my god. So I figured out why Sal is so slow, Ed. He needs a couple
Weapon
of
encumbrances?
He needs a couple of level 1 books for agility. He has nearsighted. He has a -3 to his agility. So the only way it's going to level up is if we give him some books.
That's horrific.
Isn't it, though? But the fact that he always lives through these fights even with that is even funnier to me. The only time he does it is when we fuck about and find out. Which has been happening a lot, a lot recently.
Well, yeah, because we're getting to the point where we can actually take on people with, armor with significantly better stuff than us.
We really do need to start using and perhaps buying more of the level 1 books to get more of the villagers combat ready so that maybe we don't ride the struggle bus when we go charging into big groups. I still really want to get rid of the Brigands headquarters, but
No.
Given the fact that it's Brigands and it's a 4-star like the other 4 stars, I can only imagine somewhere in the realm of like 30 to 40 Brigands in there, and even with our entire village, with many of them just acting as cannon fodder, I think it would go very poorly. Like, just call it a hunch, but
You should wait. One person's struggling to keep up.
I'm trying to run down a rabbit. Come on, I can get there. Let me stab you. Yes. Oh fuck, I missed. Damn it. Get back. How the fuck did I was? Fuck this game. I was. I'm Angie. Big Angie. Yep, that's Sal bringing up the rear. I can recognize him by the helmet. And just the fact that he's so tragically slow. Are you trying to push him?
It's working, isn't it?
I don't know. Like, he's so slow to begin with, it's hard to tell. Oh, man.
Oh, it turned to look at you. Damn it.
I... Trying to look at what?
The deer I was aiming at, you moved closer to it, and it turned to look at you after I fired the shot, and the shot missed it.
Hey, there's the heavy helmet. I feel like taking out this camp is not going to spark joy just because...
I agree with that assessment.
Oh, that's a patrol. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, y'all are in shitty armor. You're dead. Bonk. Oh, fucking... One of our guys got in the way because the sword is so fucking big.
Oh, we're getting shot at.
Oh, that's a lot. I'm gonna get zerged.
Okay, I was lining up a shot and you just walked directly in front of that?
I did? Oh.
Yes, you sure did.
Well, I apologize for fucking that up for you.
It's all good.
Did Sal fight? Yep, Sal is the one. He must have taken a headshot. Because that's not a very good helmet that he's in. Oh, look. More arrows for Jed. Ow. It's all food. Fucking hell.
Following your lead.
I can't carry all of arrows.
That's fine. I'll grab it.
So many arrows. No, it's the amount of arrows I keep finding. They take up so much space. The final frontier is our ship Enterprise. Okay. Oh, there's still more bags. Whoa. Okay, that one only had rope. A good sign. Straps.
There's a ton of straps over here.
I resent that these... I'm not bringing the rest home. Fuck this game. No, absolutely not. They don't exist. Let's go to the fucking fast travel sign and... Because I don't know
If
about
we're gonna
you.
disband anyway, shouldn't we disband here so the boys don't have to go as far?
I thought we were going to tackle that other camp for... Oh, but that is Star.
Yeah, I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just saying we might want more reinforcements.
Well, I can call them down here, you know? Like, when I mobilize them, I can call them to us. They will walk, it just... I take them. Up to you, though, Chad.
Sal isn't following anymore.
Yeah, no, Sal got clapped, finally. He took a fucking headshot.
Oh, I see. I didn't see the notification that he was injured.
Maybe he didn't get injured this time. That'd be nuts. And also, if we are going to disband them, if we put them on a major road, they follow it. Instead of, you know, wandering through the woods and get attacked by boars and God only knows what else along the way. So, my experiment in whether or not the falling damage is going to be a problem, turned out they must have turned off falling damage at some point with the last update.
How do you figure?
Because I just didn't take falling damage despite jumping off a cliff. Unless it was a fluke. Which is, I suppose, possible. A lot of birds in here. In a hunting territory. And pockets aren't full of crap. I think they're all stuck. You know what? I should just disband them. They are stuck. Yeah, there they go. They were stuck trying to get over. That's probably fine for right now. Oh, I can't read that book. I have to wait until this one is done. You know, attention? No? Oh, what the fuck was that about? Weird. God, this new storage is so nice. This is... Top tier. I like this. Alright. Was that the next heavy helmet for me you had research?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. I see the claymore you were talking about, Jed. I, unfortunately, don't have the strength to wield it. Oh, no, I just barely do. Holy shit. Let's see. Go with the reinforced chainmail. What did it take to make the steel? Wasn't it the fucking charcoal plus iron ore?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, piss.
Because I did bring you back some iron earlier, but it's been an hour or two, so I don't know that they haven't processed it.
Yeah, I haven't gone and looked, and I should. Okay. Turning this thing into the central food storage was a really good idea. I mean, there's still other food, you know, scattered around in the boxes, but by and large, for the most part, that is where a lot of the advanced food items are going as well, and that is nice. Stew. There. The only thing I'm doing, though, is every time I see flour, I am putting it in that barn.
Probably fine.
Well, because they're clogging up every food storage box with the flour. I mean, not that I mind the fact that we have the flour, you know what I mean. So I need 1 steel, 1 bronze. A couple of planks, I think it was 4. And then leather to repair the shield. Hmm. How the hell did food end up down here? What the fuck? It's weird. That's very weird that up there. Hey, game musician. The village is faring well. We actually just got finished getting rid of a bunch of bandit camps. A bunch of bandit camps that were absolutely pissing us off. Every time we killed one, they founded a new fucking camp. The dirty bastards. Blacksmith? No? Blacksmith. They're like termagates, it just keeps spawning. Yeah, no shit. That is, unfortunately, incredibly accurate. I know. This is not where I repair the shield.
Yeah, isn't that the workshop?
I'm aware now. Why not just let me do both in the same location? Game's a hater.
Better to be running on Haterade.
What am? Oh, not stealing. Ironing. I grabbed the wrong ingot. You know, even with this heavy armor, it's almost comical now how fast I run. Because I've got my agility up so high.
Good, that'll offset the speed penalties.
It does. Definitely helps. There we go. No, I guess it's not. That's true. I guess it's not really supposed to be helpful. Let it take fucking long there. I'm aging.
Every day.
Usain Hulk? Yeah. There's a terrifying idea. Hulk going as fast as Usain Bolt. Instead of Hulk smash, Hulk run. Oh, wow. There's a thought I haven't had in a while. Jed. The infraggable Kronk. You remember what that's from?
That sounds like red versus blue almost. But...
No. Think Cartoon Network in the 90s. It was
the Cow and Chicken like spin-off like Avengers thing, wasn't it?
Not Cow and Chicken. It spun off of a different superhero-based show.
Oh, then no, I don't get it.
Powerpuff Girls.
Oh.
It was the Justice Friends. You had Major Glory, Val Halen, and the infraggable Kronk.
It feels like Cow and Chicken, but I've been wrong before. There's a brigand who is not aggressive, so I'm just gonna walk away.
Well, the only reason I know it wasn't Cow and Chicken is because they appeared on the Powerpuff Girls in one of the episodes. Major Glory turned out to be a sexist pig, and Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup beat the ass off of him.
I think that was one of those things that showed up in multiple shows, because I feel very confident that Cow and Chicken had some of that too, like they had action figures from them or something.
That part I could not tell you. Dexter's Lab, they did show up in Dexter's Lab as well. Pull the lever, Kronk! If my wife weren't asleep right now, I would do that much louder because I can do the Yzma voice. But, that would wake my wife up from a deep sleep when she has work in the morning, and then I wouldn't get to live to see tomorrow. So, you know, priorities. Yeah, back when Cartoon Network didn't suck. Absolutely. Back when the cartoon channels were actually fun. Back in the, olden days. Before the dark times. Or the mouse. The fuck is this? Oh, 90 spoiled food. Okay. What? How food keeps getting into this fucking barn? Anybody's guess.
I've been sitting in Farnworth for a minute waiting for 6 or 7 a.m. so that the Elder will appear and I can sell him all these animal parts.
I think our workers ran us out of the iron ore. Unless it's over there in one of those barns, which, 50-50 shot, I guess.
There is no iron ore in our list of storage.
Penis. Well, dick and balls and balls and dick.
Yeah.
Gonna put the coal away, and I guess I'll go get some fucking iron. This game is once again a hater. Whoa. Stuck on things.
It sure did. That looked like the sawmill again.
It's out to get me. I'm telling you right
now.
now.
Speaking of, we have that lumber mill we have to set up.
So store that. I really hate how the inventory snaps like that, and it doesn't need to. Bless you.
No, I was just sniffling because I did the thing where you pop your ears and you yawn.
The what?
You know when you yawn and like your ears pop?
Yeah? Yeah, why'd you say yawn? Now I'm yawning. Anyways, yes.
That's a word.
Doesn't matter, my brain went, yawn right now.
Not my fault your brain's all fucked up.
Your brain's fucked up. One bronze, one hide, 6 wood. Motherfucker. One bronze.
You're so good at this.
One bronze, one hide, 6 wood. Bronze, one hide. Hide, bronze. Bronze. Aha. Wood. There's the wood. I need the wood. No wood. Oh, that was a mistake to walk through the barn. Never again. Horrifying. Got stuck.
So I saw.
I already looked in that barn. There's the wood. Yawning is social construct. I mean, it's one way to look at it, motherfucker. Here we go again.
And once again, you have only yourself to blame.
No, I blame you. We have exactly 5. Fuck! Get out of the way, bitches.
What about the other barns?
I don't believe there's any.
I thought I saw you check the first 3. What about the last 2?
Oh, pfft. I told you it was there.
Bitch, I will fucking quit this stream.
Whatever do you mean? I told you it was there.
Be right back.
Stream internet, yeah, no shit. What a fucker. Oh, now I've started yawning. I literally cannot stop. Normally my answer to this would be to go chug an energy drink, but at 1 o'clock in the morning, that would be the worst idea I could have. Once there's not fucking bandits surrounding the sign. It must be Christmas. That's a miracle. Yeah, the one thing you will think about when you do that actively. Exactly. Right, oh, fuck me dead. Appointment tomorrow. Spend the at least 3 hours after I get home before I start my show on finishing up my damn project.
Well, at least it'll be finished.
Yeah, it just... Well, that one will be finished. The one that I have, or the... It's not... That one's not really a project. The paper that I have to write for English will not be. Because I have to revise it. Because, well, I don't want to do the thing I was originally going to do with the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop drinking energy drinks myself. I stick to coffee and cola zero caffeine. I have such a high caffeine tolerance. And actually, I don't know if it's... I think it's primarily because of the ADHD. Caffeine doesn't do a lot for me unless it's in super, super high amounts. Otherwise, I calm down instead of, you know, feeling energetic. I calm down, but then I speak a million miles a second. It's actually, the reason I stick to the energy drinks is the B6 and B12. That's actually the part that wakes me up. At least for me. But I know everybody's biochemistry is wildly different. And Jed, I can't help but notice that you got a clip of me being right. I appreciate that. Why did Padstow lose prosperity? What did you do?
I walked on a fence. No, I know we're in Farnsworth. I didn't do anything in Padstow. Padstow. Villager was killed.
What?
A villager was killed.
Where and by? Huh?
Wolves, probably.
Fucking. Name's a hater.
Through and through.
You consume a lot of it on a regular basis then? Vitamin B sometimes makes me more tired. I crash harder from the vitamin B. But I usually consume probably... On a normal day, I will start with a single energy drink. And then I usually won't drink another one until after I get home from class, and even then, only if I really need to. When I don't have class, I more or less avoid them. But on bad days, or days like today where I have, or weeks like this week, I should say, where I have multiple projects, I go through probably 2 to 5 energy drinks and a pot of Death Wish coffee. So anywhere between 2,000 and 2,700 milligrams of caffeine, and probably close to like 500 or 600 milligrams of B6 and B12. I'm lucky I haven't met God face to face yet. I've already had 2 strokes. I do the third one, and I get a free pudding or a smoothie, I think.
We should be able to get the first innkeeper now. Where is she?
No, it's probably not. It's probably not healthy at all. But Considering
I've
how
seen
much
creatures.
weight I've lost, the fact that I'm not diabetic, and I no longer, even with all that caffeine and B6 and 12 consumption, I don't actually have high blood pressure anymore, and I haven't since I really cut back on my salt consumption and started working out. I haven't had to be on blood pressure medicine now.
We have to liberate it before she'll join us.
6 years.
I'm going to kill myself. I mean, I'm going to disconnect from the server.
Going to revoke your lifetime subscription?
I'm canceling my birthday subscription. Yes. Sorry.
I care. Unless, as we found out with, the stream on Sunday, unless somebody reports me, I'm too small of a channel for them to really give a shit. Ironic. Because they don't realize I'm actually the most problematic.
Only when you're talking. Or flipping to Steam, apparently.
Yeah. Could these fucking patrols just fuck off? I want to use the fast travel sign to get home, please.
I accidentally fasted yesterday. And it wasn't terrible.
No, intermittent fasting isn't terrible at all. It's
yeah,
when you
I
do.
just kind of went 24 hours without eating.
It's when you do Ramadan that, I mean, ironically enough, the first week was the hardest in terms of, drag-assing so hard I couldn't get out of bed. I still had it happen a couple of times. But that last week, I wanted to crawl out of my fucking skin because I wanted a cup of coffee first thing in the morning. I just wanted coffee. And because I am so terrible with my sleep schedule and I'm an insomniac, I never woke up for iftar. Or not iftar, the morning meal before prayer. I always gig. But that being said, that last week was the worst. And then once it was over, it was like, oh my god, it's over. And on Eid and the following 3 days, I did nothing but pig out on all of the snacks that I had been waiting to eat. And I think I had over the course of 4 days, I think I had 12 pots of coffee. I missed coffee so fucking much.
That's horrific.
Yeah. Oh my god, not another patrol! God.
See, my problem was our fucking roommate decided to be a passive-aggressive prick, but he wanted Victor to let him cook. So he did all that, and then he made this passive-aggressive remark about people not washing their silverware really well. And I'm like, you're the only one in this house washing them by hand. The rest of us use the fucking dishwasher. And he's like, well, you guys need to be better about it, is all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
And I got so fucking irritated at this man's manufactured fucking victim complex. I literally, I think that Victor saw the way my eyes twitched from across the fucking room. But I straight up, I could not even look at that plate of food he tried to serve me. I'm like, this fucking disgusts me. You disgust me. And I literally left it on the table where he could see it all night and just went to bed. I literally did not eat until I woke up this morning.
Yeah, that's bad. Okay.
I might have gotten a little upset with him.
I don't want to say this is the consequence of 4 gay men living in the same house, but
I think the fact that Puerto Rican has something to do with it.
Oh, hold the fuck. You don't get to smear my people. You don't get to smear my people.
I smear at least one of them pretty frequently.
I smear.
Hey.
Wow. Train wreck. It's a train wreck. What am I even? Why am I fuck this? Jesus. I fucking can't with you. I just fucking can't sometimes.
You'd think by now you'd be used to it.
No.
Apparently not.
There's
yeah,
another.
No.
Oh man, and my food buffs are gonna run out, but I have to like. I don't know what to do here because there's so many interlocking patrols. I cannot use the fucking fast travel.
Just wait out down by the iron for a bit. That's what I do.
I've been down here for a solid 10 minutes already, and there's 3 more patrols that are about to be heading this way.
Holy shit, why are they so busy when you're there?
Let's see. 1 patrol just passed me. 1, 2, 3, 4 more patrols. I gotta go now. I gotta go now. Fuck!
Yep. Run. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I'm like 2 or 3 seconds behind you because I'm watching stream.
Fuck it.
So,
I don't know what else to do.
No. Well, I guess you will get your shit home.
No, I
with the
won't.
exception of any arrows.
No. I lose the whole inventory. There's so fucking many there. Consequences of my own actions. I got impatient. But even still, like the fact that there are 6 patrols just camping around that thing really chaps my ass.
You know, they make cream for that these days.
Oh, mashallah.
Anyways, as I was trying to say, I think that Victor saw my reaction, that or when he came home and saw the food still on the table. I think he figured out exactly what I was trying to communicate with said untouched plate. Because apparently he pulled our roommate aside and was like, don't fucking do that again, and if it's a problem, use the goddamn dishwasher like everyone else. Obviously he said it differently, but he was like, as soon as I woke him up, because Zach and I wake him up in the afternoons, he's like, he moved his blindfold, and he's like, just so you know, I made a point to have a talk with Carlos about what he did yesterday. I was like, good, because I wasn't going to fucking deal with it. And all today, instead of talking to us, or engaging, or even being mad, he just had to sit in his room and play on his phone. Like a sad little puppy. This is like the 2nd or 3rd time he and Victor have had talked about the dishes in the sink being... He has to do them by hand. He'll never let us... Like, he gets mad when we use the dishwasher.
I get mad when somebody... I don't understand.
I'm like, bro, I don't know if you know this, but this worked for us months before you got here, and it's going to work for us after you leave. But he sat there like a sad, abused puppy. So, whatever. Again, just a huge victim complex about it.
I thought you all got along pretty well.
I thought so too, but apparently even though we've been talking to him, saying, hey, what's up, or how you feeling, like, most days, because he's been kind of quiet. But he usually, like, will get coffee and then he'll come hang out in the living room with us. But he's been kind of quiet about it, so, we've been asking, what's up? He's like, oh, nothing's wrong, nothing's up, I'm just tired, just this, that. Apparently he's been fuming about this for, like, a week and just hasn't told anyone until yesterday.
Bro, what?
And I'm like, are you fucking serious? I'm not gonna sit here with some passive-aggressive power play over fucking dinner.
Like, I don't even have a dishwasher. I wish I did. I have nowhere to put it.
What the fuck is
but,
this
like,
bitch? Oh, it's our Weaver.
I've
never seen our Weaver before now.
Jesus Christ, Chad. I could not imagine getting that fucking mad. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Love my mother. But she used to get fucking livid about shit like that. And I'm like, we have a fucking dishwasher. Well, it could clog it all up, and then you have to clean it out. I'm like, so we wash the dishes before we wash the dish? What fucking? This makes no sense.
Now,
and that was, the better part of 30
I do
years.
believe that you do want them like rinsed and like cleaned up, so you're not just rinsing like entire chunks of chicken or something.
Sure, rinsed.
But like stuff like we rinsed it and then we put it back in the sink, and then when we'd have them in it, we'd put a whole bunch in the thing and then run it. That's how Zach and Victor have done it the entire time I've known them. So that's just kind of the habit I got into.
Game Musician said that sounds like he does all the dishes from now on.
Well, he was. He was literally doing every dish we put in there, and then he got mad because he's like, I can't believe you all are just leaving this for me. And I'm like, no one is leaving this for you. We are waiting to load the dishwasher. We actually make a point to let Zach do it because sometimes he gets like frustrated or wrought up feeling like he's not doing anything, so he'll go and find something to do. So I'll be like, hey, can you do us a favor and load the dishwasher?
Fair enough.
And that just immediately fixes it for him. That deer just floated out of the ground into space.
You remember when I said the trees joined the space program?
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a fucking deer do it.
No, I hadn't either, but kind of entertaining, isn't it?
I'm a little scared.
Insert joke about being unhurt here.
Oh, it's a wolf.
Jesus.
Here I was worried.
It was bad. Please.
But yeah, no, so I got so irritated with him, I literally just didn't eat the whole night. So when I woke up today, I got like, the other day we went shopping and we like picked up like a bunch of yogurt and stuff, so I made myself eat like, out of like one of those big like tubs of yogurt, I got like a little bowl, and I sat there and ate that.
Jed. Sweetheart.
Look, I was still irritated when I woke up.
Oobala. You know what? I actually lost where I was going with that. You can ignore me.
Okay, I was waiting. I feel like, hello?
No, I straight up lost it. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't even want to eat. I still was kind of like upset. I knew that I'd gone over 24 hours and I wasn't supposed to do that. So
well, and not only that, that's one of those things where it's like self-fulfilling. If you're already mad and you're not eating because you're mad, you're gonna get even madder because you're hungry. And it just ends up making it worse overall.
Yeah.
That's why, unless I get so angry my stomach gets upset, I still have to make myself eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a bitch on wheels. So.
Yeah. And like, I did get hungry, yesterday, but every time I would look at that plate, I just want to flip the fucking table. I'm like, I clearly can't eat that. But I did it so many times, it's like my stomach was just like, you know what? I lied. We're not hungry. We're not doing this. No. And I literally went to bed
straight
without
up rejected it.
Yeah, so as far as I know, that fucking plate was out there until like 7:30 when Victor got home, and it was like, don't fucking do that again. If it's that big a problem, use the dishwasher like everyone else.
Right. Yeah, I think because of the lives you and I have led, neither one of us do it very well with that kind of passive-aggressive shit.
No, and I have told him before, like when my supervisor had that instance where he just snapped at me and didn't even like say hello or acknowledge me first.
Mm-hmm.
And I have told our roommate that story about how I was fucking ready to jam near rip that man's fucking head from his neck. I have told him how being treated like less than a person upsets me. And he still fucking did it, so I don't know. Up until these last few days, we did get along, but apparently, putting a sink or a fork in the sink and rinsing it is not acceptable. So that gives him freedom to talk down to people.
Friggin' and bandit patrol down here. What the fuck?
What the fuck did the brigands come from?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter which fucking sign I go to. Apparently, there are 8 brigands in that patrol and 6 bandits. We need to come down here and cleanse these hills. Fuck, there's an... Really? How am I supposed to get iron like this?
Why is there red dots over there?
I literally... they're brigands, Jed.
Oh.
I
As I'm sitting here building the bell tower, just as they're coming into town.
Jed,
No way that's gonna backfire.
They've made even more camps. That's what this is. And these 2 3-stars upgraded to 4 stars. I just fast traveled down here and now I can't get out. Oh, the brigands and bandits are attacking each other.
Well, maybe you'll be able to loot the bodies?
Now I need to put the pants in. I don't even know. I'm hoping the bandits or the brigands get their asses fucking beat, but they're not. It does not look like they're winning that fight. And like, I would wait in here, but I don't know how well that'd go. Especially because I think I just witnessed the bandits get their cheeks clapped. And unfortunately, because I haven't killed any of them, I don't think I can loot anything. Oh, thank you, Jed. I didn't see what happened there.
All good. I saw it. I am finally making use of having 2 monitors. I'm sorry, every so often I saw a small celebration about that.
Okay, the brigands that are defending the town are no longer hostile. The bandit patrol got its cheeks clapped, as did not the brigand. Jesus. But fuck. I need to get out of here or the rest of the brigands are going to become hostile. What the actual fuck game? I just want to get some goddamn iron.
You know what I haven't done in a while?
Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye. Oh wait, no, that's me. What haven't you done in a while?
Check the barn by the mining hut?
Yeah, you should go do that.
Oh, it's completely full.
Oh my fuck, no, another patrol. Come on. Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is weapons grade bullshit that's happening with all these fucking patrols. Oh, and look, another fucking patrol.
Wow.
It's because of these 4-star camps. We have to get down here and do something about this. This is fucked. Look, planks we don't. Oh look, nails we don't. Okay. Oh look, leather.
Get the logs.
Un momento.
As Padstow, I'll do it. You're doing that.
Oh, invalid sale. You did get there before I did.
Miko Zoom.
Oh, look, rope that I can do something with.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm a degenerate. You don't know what I could be using that rope for. I can assure you it's nothing haram.
I doubt that. But anyways.
No, it's nothing haram. Technically. I think. No, not haram. It's all good. It may not exactly be halal, but... What do I look like, a fucking cleric?
Yo, wait, that one takes steel? Chainmail takes steel.
I just made a bunch of steel bars. They're in the...
Holy shit, this research takes 14 straps.
I guess it's a good thing I did bring back like 12 straps while we were out, so... What level even is my harvesting? 6 out of 10. I feel like it should be way higher than that. Set fire. I just want a star blaze in your heart. Oh. Let's see. Or. It depends on your definition of harm. Shouldn't be haram as long as there's technically no harm-ish, I think. I don't know. Again, I'm not a cleric. The imam may want me to go to a madrasa, but I'm not doing it. I already had one religion try and get me to be a priest. I'm not doing it. I am going to be a professor. Professor of history, specifically, not religious studies. Well, technically, I guess my minor does cover religious studies, but, like, why is there another fucking patrol coming right past me? Why? You guys are bastards. Going home. Fuck you guys. Go to the other sign.
Are they bastard-coated bastards with bastard filling?
They are. It's pure. They're made of pure bastardium. There's another fucking patrol to my left and directly in front of me. Fuck. I just want to go touch the sign and go home. Let me touch the sign. so I can go home. Isn't a DM technically some form of priest? I guess it depends on the context of the word and the context of the game. Or games. That's... Huh.
Most of the time, they'd be like storyteller rules keeper, wouldn't they?
No! Why? No! Go away! Jed! Look! Fuck!
They know you're out there.
This
They're looking for you.
This is bullshit. Fucking dick rag. Alright, now what were you saying before I panicked again?
Wouldn't they be like a storyteller or rules keeper?
Trying to remember the nickname somebody gave me in Arabic. Because a couple of the people that I do the Belagarth club with, it translated to something like Lore Master or something. Because the one day, instead of all of us doing, doing our practice fights we were supposed to, I sat there and pontificated about history, and which then turned into like a lecture and a pontification about different world religions, which then turned into a lecture and a pontification about D&D religions and D&D history. Like, we were all over the fucking place. And they gave me some nickname, but I just remember what they said it translated to, not what the hell it was. I have the memory of a goldfish, it seems. Actually, that's an insult to goldfish. Memory of a rabid squirrel. Oh, turns out I was incorrect about the status of charcoal. I thought because there was no fire, it was not burning when there was no charcoal in there. That was incorrect. It still continues to use the fuel just like all the rest of the forges, even if there's nothing in there to forge. Garbage. Absolute bullshittium. Oh, God. Another message.
Yeah, those tend to be problems.
What, boys?
Yep.
Boy. That reminds me, Jonathan has started to play through God of War with one of his friends from class. And he is continuing to get a huge kick out of every time I look at him. I just come wandering through the room and I'll be like, boy. I don't know why it cracks him up, aside from the fact that my son seems to love it when I'm unhinged. And of all the things that I do, you would think that one would kill him from embarrassment, but it doesn't. Weird. Know what I mean, Judd?
Yeah, what can you do?
embarrass him further until he decides he wants to no longer have me as a dad. And then I give him a complex, which he'll need therapy for the rest of his life, thus continuing the cycle.
I guess that's an option.
Not a
I did
good
ask what
option,
can you
but
do,
it is.
not what should you do. So that's on me.
You should have been more specific.
Yeah, I guess that would be kind of an important step.
Oh yeah, that would be. Oh yeah, psychological control. Sounds like a healthy parenting tactic. Come on, it's fucking... It's been that way
It's a Puerto Rican in him.
It's my raging Hispanic blood.
Oh, we said Puerto Ricans were the other day. Wet Mexicans.
Yeah, that was... You said Puerto Ricans are just wet Mexicans. Which, by the way, fuck you.
I will not apologize for art.
I told my mother you said that, and she said I should stop slandering you. And it's at this point I realize that the tradition, the Hispanic tradition of loving everyone else's kids more than your own is still alive and well. However, at the same time, I take a look at myself and I was like, yeah, I'd prefer someone else over me. Like, if my son were like I am, I'd be like, am I sure I love you, son? I'm obviously joking. This is all a joke. Iron Mouse is also Puerto Rican. This explains a lot. Iron Mouse? Who's Iron Mouse?
This man is pretending to lay down and sleep with his eyes open while he lays open-eyed on the back of his fucking tent with nothing but his, like, shirt and pants on.
That is incredibly disturbing on so many different levels.
He's sitting here having an emo moment.
Don't we all from time to time? It's not a phase, Mom. Though actually my voice didn't sound like that because, you know, Chad, you know, that's not how my voice sounded at that age. It was more of, it's not a phase, Mom.
I didn't remember you being that nasally.
No, actually, by the time we were friends, I wasn't. I had done the voice training classes so that I wouldn't be. You actually haven't experienced that. Which is such a fucking blessing.
It's okay. Apparently some people don't realize that I'm actually masking when I talk.
What do you mean?
Well, I have this thing where I want to make people happy.
Oh,
and
are you doing
so
the
I
raise your
naturally
voice
talk
pitch
with like
thing?
a higher inflection. Yeah, because it's happier, it's more cheerful, it's friendly.
Jed, my guy.
Yeah?
I have just like the autism thing, I have been aware of this forever. You know why?
Well, a lot of people don't figure it out, but how did you?
Because I have had your rage directed at me on more than one occasion.
Yeah, sometimes when I get upset, the mask slips. It's really funny watching people go through, like, the 5 stages of grief when that happens.
Yep.
I'm like, oh yeah, this is...
Iron Mouse is the biggest VTuber on the platform. Oh. Okay. I still don't know who that is, which... That's a me thing, but that does make sense now. Yes, voice training classes. That is a thing. It was part of the acting classes that I was taking. because when I was younger, I really wanted to be an actor.
And then there was your sibling and the way they approach the camp.
Listen, I shouldn't get into that whole thing. One of us got the support of everybody. One of us didn't. One of us is now an actor. One of us is on a streaming platform with, you know, a small but dedicated audience. I'm sure that part's easy to figure out which one of us is which.
Yeah, but I remember how mad your mom and dad were about how they treated all of that, so unfortunately.
Yeah, well, when you convince your sibling to give you the $15,000 for your classes and then blow off classes and the audition that would have gotten you into a major movie part, your siblings set up, instead of going and doing it themselves, all because they didn't have the self-confidence at that time to, you know, try out for the role, it tends to create problems. Yeah, I'm the actor. This is just me moonlighting. It's definitely not me just feeding my fucking ego.
Well, as long as you're not out here mooning everyone, I guess it doesn't really matter.
This isn't the platform for that. Just wait until I announce the OnlyFans.
I've been telling you, so long as you don't mind the messages, I'm telling you there's a market.
Bro, like... Alright, we had this conversation off stream. But, like... Men scare me. They're so fucking aggressive. Yes, we actually, this is not me bullshitting. This was a full-on fucking conversation that was had off-stream.
And this time, I won't have to be the cameraman. One of my coworkers
fucking what? You don't just
wanted to start one, and he was like, "I'm not really good with the camera," and I'm like, "Well, you pay me $100, I'll take your camera and do what we can."
Oh, you fucking didn't.
Yes, and he not only paid me that, but he let me keep all the pictures. So I was like, "You are actually very good without clothes." Wow. I actually was kind of joking. I didn't expect him to take me up on it, so I ended up blushing more of the time than he did. So at least, if you start one, I'm not going to be the cameraman. Yeah, you try going to work with someone the next week being like, "I know your dick's like the size of my forearm. And I'm supposed to act like nothing's different."
Oh my god, this took such a left fucking turn.
No, it was straight. It wasn't curved.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this show is such a fucking train wreck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
Still friends, by the way. It just took a little while to get over like the weirdness of it.
You're not making it better.
Making what?
Oh my god. And let's no, that's mean. I shouldn't go there. I should not. I should not. Not gonna go there.
No, where?
No. No, that would be I laughed so hard I'm fucking dizzy. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Oh man, my fucking chest hurts. Or my face fucking hurts. Oh. Good to start a day laughing too hard? Well, we're glad to be of service here. Oh. Okay, okay. Who says you're not going to be the fucking cameraman?
What?
What?
Fine, but you better be aware that I intend to expect some kind of pay.
I'll let you keep the pictures.
That's a good start, but what about the actual money?
Money?
Oh, wait, you have to have money first. I guess the money will...
Damn, that turned around on me a lot quicker than I thought it was going to.
Everyone loves a man with versatility.
Everyone loves a man with standards. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
Oh no! About that being a
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I do declare I'm getting an awful case of the vapors. Here's my fainting couch. Oh, I need a fainting couch, please.
Fucking trauma queen.
Oh, dumb fucking royalty. The people come. The people come from me, Jed. I'm
pretty
star.
sure less than 3 ever have.
Ow.
But that's okay. That'll change once we get to the OnlyFans rolling. Just don't look in your inbox too much.
I wouldn't touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. Are you kidding me? Let's say, hypothetically
I mean, they would
speaking,
like it if you had a 10-foot pole.
But see, here's the problem. All right, here's the problem, Jed. I am losing weight. I have lost 100 pounds in the last year.
You can literally see it on stream, but you are taking up less camera space than you used to. Which sounds harsh, but I was looking at it when we were playing with Tori, and I'm like, he's losing weight. Like, he's physically smaller.
But that's, see, that cuts both ways. Because...
You go both ways.
Yes, however... you fuck...
What?
However, you see, the cutting both ways part of that is, the skinnier I get, the less attractive I'm going to be to the subset of the population that would actually pay for that OnlyFans. You see, herein lies the crux of the problem. No matter what, I'm still going to attract the aggressive ones because I don't know what the fuck it is about me. Oh man, my chest fucking hurts. Camera standard. Oh, I could make a joke about why I bought a 4K camera, but it wouldn't be
Is
truthful.
it a joke?
Because the real reason I bought a 4K camera is stupid. Because I didn't read the fucking box. I thought I was buying a 1080p camera that just had a better refresh rate. I didn't realize I was buying a 4K camera that had a variable refresh rate that I could adjust. That's the only reason I have a 4K camera for my webcam.
I hope you know I'm judging you from across the internet.
I'm dyslexic! And I also am autistic and have ADHD, and I was in a rush mostly because I hate shopping. And it was an impulse purchase, and you know how those things go.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you sound so fucking judgmental right now? You have no right to judge me.
I literally just told you that I'm judging you through the internet.
Which one of the two of us has an impulse control problem when it comes to purchasing games? Okay,
Not me,
actually,
that's why I have a list of over 200 games for my wish list.
I was gonna say that's actually not a fair metric considering how long my wish list is, and also considering how many hundreds of games I own on Steam, and I've only played a very tiny percentage of them.
Oh, so what you're saying is you made yourself look worse.
Yeah, the metric I was going to use to make the judgment, it just didn't turn out.
It turned out to me.
Thank you, brain. Now my brain shifted to turn down for what? For some fucking reason.
Fucking train wreck.
At least I'm a lovable train wreck.
At least it doesn't start playing fucking Party Rock Anthem in the middle of your workday.
Wait, what doesn't?
Your brain.
Oh no, it's usually on some other shit. You know what it's been on lately, thanks to my history class? Is, have you ever heard the song Sink the Bismarck?
I don't believe so.
Hold on. This is going in the music channel. Sabaton's version of the historical events, much better. But Sink the Bismarck, an absolute fucking classic.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Let's see. It's in here. Where is the... Where's the share button? There it is. So, with that... But... Do I understand how computers work? Oh my gosh. It's that. I'll put that in the music channel. Then, what was the other one? Yep, it's still Johnny Horton, same guy, I thought so. Yep, still Johnny Horton, a fucking classic. Jed's gonna get back to this and be like, what the actual fuck? You know, I just thought about that while Jed's not here. This is something I just thought about. Anybody that watches The Slayer, hell, anybody watching this now, this has to be the most fucking unhinged show ever. And, I mean, most of my streams are like this, completely fucking unhinged. Especially since I got this channel, I kind of let it out a lot more than I probably should. Oh. But, I know most people that watch this stream tend to watch it after it's already been broadcast. They're gonna get to this, and there's gonna be a lot of fucking questions. None of which I'll be willing to explain. Because even with the context, it doesn't matter, it's still a fucking wreck. Like, even with context, it's still a train wreck. Was I at some point? Oh yeah, I was talking before that entire conversational train wreck happened. Yes, voice acting and acting. Yes, I have been trained to do both. I do a lot of voices. I have been trying for a decade now to get a voice acting part. Unfortunately, most of the places you can sign up for tryouts require paid memberships. And if you want to avoid that, you have to be in the industry already. I am not, except for the site that you guys from our D&D game have given me. I put myself up on, but I still have to come up with like fucking samples of things because I've never done it before. So who knows how that's going to turn out. But the VTuber thing makes me laugh. Number one, because I'm so fucking clueless. I had no idea who the biggest VTuber is in general. I don't even know who most of them are. The only one I remember is that one that everybody was like was on the hub. What was that? Project Melody. That's the only one I remember, and only for that reason. It's far more personal like this. I mean, yeah, because instead of being hyper professional like I was on my other channel, I just kind of... That was the thing on the other channel, is that everybody else that were my co-stars kept me really tightly under control because they were worried about what would happen if I wasn't. And also because otherwise I've been told I have a personality that sucks the air out of a room when I really get going. No, but the VTubing thing cracks me up because people have been suggesting to me to do VTubing, but I know it takes a big cash investment to do, and I'm a broke bitch, so basically since I... Well, even before I started this new channel, basically once I left Chrysler, but at least with the other channel, I was still monetized. Now I don't even have that. And now I'm paying for college. So I can't afford that investment because I would really like to give it a try. Just because... It's for the stupidest fucking reason, too. Well, actually, it's a couple of stupid reasons. But the biggest stupid reason, I wouldn't have to wear pants or a shirt if I didn't want to when I was live, and no one would know. I would be comfortable. Easy solution there, if I wanted to do that now, would be to just flip that camera cover down or turn my fucking camera off. But then I feel like the stream loses some of the interactivity because, well, and on top of it, it loses its discoverability because people don't see this, the camera thing. So that's my number one reason why I would give it a try. And it is the dumbest fucking justification. And I'm well aware of that. Yeah, I could use an image. That's true. But the reason I would want to do the image and go the whole 9 with it is complex as possible. Number 2, the model I would use is one I've always wanted to use. Which leads into number 3. It would pull in the furry community, which are known for supporting their own. And I could make some mad-ass money doing it if I did. Which isn't a bad justification for things. To a degree. But I would then be worried I would be stuck in a even more niche than I am in on my own now. Because with my old channel, we still do a lot of varied games here, or I should say I do. It's not really a... I mean, there is a we because, you know, Jed and Tori are here. But I own the channel. It's just me now instead of a group. There were a lot more varied games on our old channel, but we gained a really, really large follower base, and our average viewer count was rapidly approaching partner after a couple of years because of the niche that we ended up putting ourselves into after like the first year and a half, fully intentionally. I tried going back into that niche now with this channel, but it's not really going anywhere. And I have not found a new niche since. So if I were to embrace that VTuber idea, that would put me in a different niche where the stuff that I normally do, the stuff that I normally enjoy streaming, I might not be able to anymore. So, have to think of pros and cons. Or at least I feel I have to think of pros and cons. Slap. Oh, that's good. Depends on the model, I think, of what kind of content I create. See, that's the thing. If I were to go do it, everything I do now... Ooh. Don't punch the mic. Everything I do now, you know, these kinds of games, Fallout 76, fucking,
Siege,
Stellaris, Crusader Kings, games like that, all the stuff I currently do would be the stuff I'd still be doing. It would be the model I would be using that I think would get me stuck in a niche. But that's also why I thought if I were to do it, I would have to try simulcasting instead, maybe, to 2 different channels. One, me, here, like this, and the other, the VTuber model, and see which one would be more successful. I'm pretty sure this isn't much of a draw. The VTuber model would be a draw. So, I think I know what would end up happening. And again, I'd be in a niche. Create a Cathar character. No. No. Just because I can voice act does not mean I am going to turn myself into the essential equivalent of a virtual cat girl. Not even essential equivalent, an actual virtual cat girl.
Why not? Wouldn't that be a dream come true for you?
Me being a cat? Fuck no. No. I enjoy being a man too much. Most of the time. Yeah. There are drawbacks. Like that's too much information. Never mind, I'm not going there.
Speaking of, did you know hypersexuality has been linked to ADHD and autism?
No, you don't fucking say. Wow, I would never have guessed that that's where that comes from. You mean the behaviors that involve hyperactivity and hyperfixation?
On something that gives you dopamine and feels very good?
And the fact that, you know, most of us with ADHD and autism by nature are dopamine, addicts, or at least dopamine chasers? Come on. Bro, come on. How could you come on here and say something so bold and truthful?
Easily, I don't care about consequences.
It's a Venn diagram, Jed. It just, unfortunately, it's a circle. Oh. It would be an interesting test to do a multicast. Makes a lot of sense. I wonder, does it work the other way around as well? Wait, which part? The ADHD and autism and hypersexuality? There are a lot of people that are autistic or ADHD, or both, that are also extremely sex averse. I have had a few of them as friends and dated one of them back in early high school. That was... Talk about oil and water. That was not good. What the actual fuck am I going to do? Oh, right. I was going to get myself stuck in the valley over here again, getting iron.
I say all I've been doing is making berry bread, so I don't know what you're doing.
Having an autistic meltdown, I think. I really should.
Tuesday.
I really shouldn't be slapping it. Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention! Fuck! Chad! Chad, I didn't pay attention!
Leave them away from the sign and I'll teleport down and see if I can help.
I ran out of stamina, please!
Just head away from the sign, not towards it!
I'm running away from the sign! They're running towards it! I hate my life. Okay, I lost them. That was a
fucking
big...
They're still going that direction. I don't know that you did lose them.
It was a big fucking patrol, Jed. That was a big fucking patrol. I've never seen them go down by that iron before. What the fuck? We need to kill these camps. Are they just glitched, or are they there, or are they not there? Look at how many people are in that fucking patrol. There's 2 patrols. There's 8 in the one off to the right, and there are 6 in the one directly in front of me. What the fuck? We need to gather the village. Gather the warriors, I think. They've never gone down by that fucking iron before. Oh my god, there's another patrol directly at the sign. Okay, so I was talking, I talked about that, and what else was I gonna go on? Oh, the simulcast thing. And the fact that I should really stop probably making as many autistic jokes as I do. Despite... Jed, they're coming down this way again.
From which direction?
From up the hill. Or are they staying by the road?
Looks like they're staying by the road.
I don't fucking trust it. No, the multicast thing. The model that I have sort of always wanted to use is actually one of my D&D characters. I have...
Is it Dexon?
Yes, of course it's Dexon. He's literally me.
So you said one of, like there's even an option or a choice. Come on now.
Well, I mean, I am also partial to Mitsuo. I'm partial to Lee. But yeah, no, Dexon is just me, is over the top and everything as I am here. And everything else about me, and there's a lot you guys don't get to see on stream. Because, I mean, to a degree, just like anybody that does something like this, I ham it up a little bit. But by and large, the most part, what you guys see here is kind of how I am.
Can confirm.
So, one moment. I realized I hadn't taken my Zoloft in I was supposed to take it 4 hours ago.
4 fucking hours.
Yes. That's probably why the little bit of that. Someone called what just happened a manic episode happened. Oh, it wasn't really mania. It was just your hysterical laughing because sometimes it happens and.
And hey, I got a bunch of cool pictures out of it.
Huh?
And hey, I got a bunch of cool pictures out of it.
Jesus Christ.
What? I can appreciate the pay from a good day's work.
You keep getting me fucking off track.
By the way, the sign's clear right now if you want to...
Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to fill my inventory. We're just going for it. Yeah, what happens on Twitch stays on the internet until Twitch deletes the VOD 7 days later because we don't get the 60 days anymore. Or not even anymore on this channel. Is I fucking going with that Oh yeah, so
it wasn't really a Mania episode, you were just laughing a lot.
Yeah.
You didn't take your Zoloft.
No, I didn't. I forgot. No, but the character Dexon, there's a whole big story around him. He's just me ratcheted up to 11, which is both a good and a bad thing, depending on who you ask. Could be mostly a bad thing. But he is a half dragon. So the model I would use would be, and I'm not talking Dragonborn, I'm talking actual 3rd edition half dragon. Sound like such a fucking nerd every time I describe this. I mean, I am a nerd, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. It's a 1 for 1.
So, like, that's the character model I would end up using. And I think that would end up doing far better than just, this guy. Because the muscular blue humanoid dragon is going to be a lot more attractive to a larger subsection of the populace than, hi, this guy.
You want me to start putting your channel in the Discord and the groups? And we see how much traction you get? Actually, no, because I don't...
What? Oh,
I don't want...
Groups?
Nothing?
No, I don't want the aggressive to show up. Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? No, we're going to let this channel grow naturally.
Like, I'm not a thirst trap. I'm not thirst trapping. Thirsty.
Did you just shut down? Hello?
My brain tried to run off with that in a completely different direction and change the entire course of the conversation. I'm not thirst trapping people. Or do I look like fucking Amaranth? It has nothing to do with a self-respect issue or even being like not sex worker or sex work positive. It's just, it sounds like it'd be coming down on somebody that does. I want to grow on my merits, on my personality, on being entertaining.
Are you saying that those who utilize sex work do not have their merits?
No, god damn it. You're doing this on purpose.
I sure am.
You're a bitch.
Only on days that end in a Y.
All of them. No, like... I would want the main focus that people are here for to be because of this, of shit like this in the show. Just me kind of letting it all hang is not good in this context. I just realized with what we were just talking about, this is not good in this context. But you get what I mean. Just like, I'm not filtering myself, I'm just being me. And y'all already give me shit for being horny on main. I shouldn't add to it here any more than I already do. I mean, I did just need a 5-day ban on Twitch because I'm an idiot.
Yep. Something
Mainly-
about someone's lesson, I believe it was.
Yes. Yeah, for anyone wondering, the game's called Khan's Lesson. Good game. Banned on Twitch. I accidentally went to the store page and because I forgot I had it pulled up, and I normally clear that shit before I do anything so that there's no risk of that happening. But, you know, when you've spent 16 hours in a row working on a project, you have a brain dead moment. So 5-day ban. Guess it's mainly hard that there's so many cool things to try and do. It makes it hard to actually finish something, especially with the TISM. No, absolutely. Hyperfixation can be a blessing and a curse. Multicast on YouTube. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd be talking about. Which half of his body, the top or bottom? The whole thing. The whole thing. Expressed more in some ways than in others, depending on which part of him you're looking at. See the amaranth resemblance.
Scary.
It's the tits, isn't it? Fucking these.
No, it's the beard. I can't steal the credit for that one. That was Game Musician's comment. Game Musician, I think you killed him. High score. Are you okay? Yeah.
I can't. I choked on my own spit. I'm
very good at that.
I'm such a fucking train wreck of a person. Oh my god. Oh, yes, I did get a ban on Twitch. I only got it reversed today. Mostly because I've never had an issue before, even with my older channels. Or my older channel. I'm just like, I have more channels than I do. I don't. But like no, it's just a pure brain. And I 100% agree with and deserved that fucking ban. Oh. Oh, hey, David. Yes, I'm still on. I don't have school tomorrow, so... And I just got done 16-hour marathoning a project for school, so... I'm just letting it fly. David, you have missed... There has been some shit happening.
He's been letting the autism run wild. It's pretty great.
I have indeed been letting the autism run wild, and that's... The jury's still out on whether it was a good idea or not. Oh, you know what that makes me think of, Jed? You remember Animaniacs?
I'm almost afraid to ask.
You remember
Yeah.
Animaniacs, right? Okay. Do you remember the shorts they used to do in between different skits or episodes on the show? Good idea, bad idea? That's me.
Vaguely. Oh,
I'm the bad idea. I like... Good idea guy was turning off the power before you unscrewed the light bulb and screwed the new one in. Bad idea guy was just ripping that fucker out and trying to jam the new one in while the power's on. That's me. That explains so much of what's been happening on the show tonight. I am simultaneously the guy pulling out the light bulb while keeping the power on, and also the guy who's outside screaming, "What are you doing?" while flickering the power to fuck with myself. You know? It sounds overly complex like that, but fuck it. It's the analogy I'm going with.
You're very good at this.
And that's why there's a joke. David and everybody else from my previous channel's community still makes, and I make myself. It is that once 10:30 comes, my brain shuts the fuck off, it seems, and I can't get it to re-engage in a meaningful way. And, not that it ever seems to really engage in a meaningful way on its own anyways.
Yeah, ADHD.
But, thanks. My self-control seems to, like, completely disintegrate. It has nothing to do with, like, any sort of medication or anything wearing off either. It just... I've been that way. Actually, I think I know what it is, Jed. Something about it just suddenly made sense.
That's dangerous.
Jed, when was lunch at Chrysler?
10:30.
Yeah. That meant we were halfway through the workday. And I would start to get antsy thinking about going home. Because usually at that point I was done with the entire plant existing. And was done vibing with the universe. What, Jed?
Me, every day. I'm tired of this plant's existence.
Wishing that tornado would just come and take the whole thing out.
Oh yeah, that first year I was out here, by the way, they had a tornado less than a mile from the plant that, like, missed us and went directly into the subdivision next to us, and they still had us working.
See, this is how
and
you know.
apparently a couple of years ago, they had a bomb threat, but nobody got to know about it until the police were walking through with dogs.
You remember that one that happened at the Belvedere plant, the shooting threat, and they didn't tell us until after the SWAT team fucking got the guy?
That's actually happened a number of times. You're going to have to be more specific which time.
Right before COVID.
No, I think that's when my side of things was still dealing with the guy who got super fucked up on acid and ran around naked and humped a woman.
Yeah. My dad
then sold
sent me the video of that.
And tried to go over to Synchron.
Yeah, my dad sent me the video of that and was like, you should be really glad you're not over on Easy 18 today. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And he sent me that video of naked ass running through the plant, and I was like, is this place even real? But that's also how you know that God obviously wants these factories protected because they're a trial for us, Jed. It is for the express purpose of being a trial for us.
We'll catch you later, David. And don't worry, there will be plenty of bullying.
All right, David. Mothman Equinox event in 76. Absolutely. We should go do some of that. Not obviously not right now, David. Like we should be going some 76. You know, after we bash our skulls against the wall of the Halo Wars legendary campaign we're enjoying so fucking much. It definitely didn't take us 4.5 hours to do a single mission. After so many failures. Ooh. Yeah, evac ship
I hope you're
one.
making more steel because a bunch of these heavy armor researchers are taking it.
Yeah, I was, but we ran out of charcoal, so I'm going to get more hardwood to make more charcoal.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can use normal logs for that. It's just you get a lot more out of hardwood.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to get it. Oh, man, this conversation's been all over the fucking place. In only
we have
half
like 11 hardwood logs, so I'm gonna take 2 of them and start making charcoal.
No, you take as many as you want. I'm gonna be coming back with 8 of them. Only so much of what's happened tonight can be explained by yay autism moments. No, I'm still on the fence, and I've been, like, going back to the earlier thing with, like, voice acting, VTubing. Like, I am still very much on the fence about trying it. But increasingly, more and more of me is saying, give it a fucking shot. Save for one thing I already mentioned. Price. Because the cost barrier to entry is fucking astronomical. And then a secondary concern is losing my existing people that followed me here from my original channel. Because I'm pretty sure some of them would not vibe with that. And like, out of a sense of loyalty to the people that have been here and have been watching me now for years, it's like, I don't want to necessarily fuck that up for myself. Conversation's not that hard to follow. I'm glad you're having an easy time with it. Or an easier, I shouldn't say easy time, an easier time than I am. Because my brain literally feels like it's fucking cooking right now. And not in a good way, like Breaking Bad style cooking, where Walter's looking at Jesse and going, what the fuck are you talking about? The duality of man. I am both Walter and Jesse in this scenario. Except
Seems to happen to you a lot.
Well, except I don't cook crystal meth. Or use it. I still have all my teeth, see? And obviously, I would be a shitload skinnier. No, we're not gonna let that intrusive thought win. We're not gonna get banned on Twitch again. And the intrusive thoughts are really rolling tonight, Chad.
Probably because you missed your soul off by 4 fucking hours.
It's probably a contributing factor. We're back up to 18 hardwood logs. I'm going to go get 8 more. Why? I'm not sure. Well, no, I'm sure actually. Well, you know, yeah, I won't know if I don't try. That's true. And there probably are some ways to get around the price. Probably starting with a static model before trying to go for something for complex. But I'm also one of these people, which I have to thank. I shouldn't shift the blame the way I'm about to, but it is part of it. That grew up with things like Mythbusters and the phrase, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. And I know that's supposed to apply to like scientific experiments, building projects, things like that. But that kind of became a life motto. And that's more to do with my autism and ADHD than anything else. But like...
That explains a lot.
Doesn't it though? Like, it straight up does.
You remember when you said you had over, what was it, 75 different plans for how our campaign could go, and we were literally 2 sessions in?
So, on that note, I pulled up the original spreadsheet from when I started writing the campaign 10 years ago and what it evolved into. That Excel spreadsheet, I realized this is going to sound like an insane number, and this is the first, last, and only time I've ever gone into this great of detail in making a campaign ever. It has more than 22,000 columns and more than 60,000 rows, Jed.
Yeah.
There's over 300,000.
You remember when your drive crashed and you had to like work at the thing for like 3 weeks to get it all back?
Yes. And I still didn't
You
get
don't remember
all of
talking
it
to me
back.
like every step of the way?
No, I
So,
absolutely
yeah, I'm not terribly
remember.
surprised considering you told me basically it was almost like gigabytes worth of fucking data all on its own.
It is
Not
2.1 gigs of data.
Yeah, there
That's but yeah, no, you're correct. And there's parts of it that are still lost, but realizing there are hundreds of thousands of words that I wrote out entire conversation trees, which is why I will never fucking do this ever again. Because that was insane, and it took me 10 years to do, and that's beyond even hyperfixation at that point. Like, I don't even know what to describe that kind of insanity as. I'm still very proud of it. I still want to run it again for you guys. Well, at this point it'd be you and Tori and Kim, but you get the picture. I would still love to run that game again. But, like, I overdo a lot of things. That's the point I'm going with. Specific day for VTubing and specific days for flesh tubing. That's flesh tubing. So
No, this is not the first time I've heard that. There is a VTuber I watch called Wholesome Homies who's like avatar. It's like a little slime he drew.
Yeah.
And so he was talking about it, and someone's like, well, why don't you just flesh tube someday so we get to see you? And he's like, that word is vile. Get out of my chat immediately. And he's like, it just sounds lewd as hell. Like, flesh tube just sounds like a weird, like,
Hold up.
sex toy.
Wait a minute. Jed, were you in here when I brought up Project Melody?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, they're market.
There is a market, but like, bruh.
Like, doing VTube would be an instant gateway to fucking lewd fan art. I am both happy and kind of like, that no one does that shit of me, but I was also extremely grateful for it. Anyways, I'm fucking still all over the place.
The horny on main has been awakened. It shall not slumber again.
Bruh, I have been barely keeping it under control this entire time, alright? Like, why is it fucking snowing again? Oh, come on.
Because you live in the Midwest, so half the year is just the fucking weather.
No, in the game, the weather just changed. Again.
Bright and sunny for me. What the fuck are you talking about? I can see the mountain in the distance.
Look at the stream.
Oh yeah, no, it's not doing that here.
It will be. Yeah, perhaps be more suited for a video. That's not a spreadsheet, that's a database. Yeah.
And we still came up with shit you didn't foresee.
Yeah, no, they did. They constantly, like, which shows no matter how well you design something, no matter how well your plans are laid, your players are going to find a way to fuck it up. And boy, did they. But in a fun
You
way.
smell like a market stall. That's a recent development.
Yeah.
Kim just about busted a fucking gasket over that one.
Oh, yeah, she did. Oh, no, at one point these guys, when I was still on the old channel, one of the things I thought of doing, if and when we grew big enough, was to actually write that, well, not write it, arrange the whole thing as an actual campaign book that I could sell. There's part of me that still thinks that would be really cool, but there's another part of me that's like, what were you thinking? Don't be a fucking crackhead like that. Like, what are you doing? Like, sure, people will buy it, but
Be a
you're
crackhead like the
torturing
ones in the fucking gas stations in Rockford.
Listen, I almost got shot by one of those crackheads last year.
Almost. You're not trying hard enough.
I know, right? I'm such a quitter. I want to be safe of all things. Like, ugh, can you believe that? Such
Not
a
in
baby,
my good small Midwestern town.
such a baby back bitch move on my part.
Right?
Wow,
like,
that
who
is
doesn't
quite...
get shot at least twice a year?
That is quite possibly the most catty I've sounded tonight, and it was directed at me. Like, I'm insulted by me. How does that fucking work? The duality of man. Oh fuck, I'm really getting all over the place. I don't know how any of you guys that are watching, however many of you there are here, are keeping up with any of this. Because I'm sure as fuck not. And the more off track I get, the
funnier it gets.
Sure, that too, but like, the harder it gets for me to refocus on what I was trying to say or do.
Yeah, and you having slight meltdowns over that is also part of why it's funny.
Oh, I guess. Man, I would love for a clip like that to go viral or something, or maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. The lewd fan art would start coming in at that point, and I don't know how I feel about that. What? Whoa, what?
Got injured again.
Was it the boar?
Yes. I bet you before I even opened my fucking map.
Hey,
yep.
A reclamation or a tax collecting party. I see the boar.
Also, yes, it was the boar.
It's off to the east. Flesh tubing does sound lewd, but the actual term these days, got it. Watch some VTubers. No judgment there. Like, I just, unlike probably about 4 or 5 years ago, ironically enough, right when I started doing Twitch, because I started doing it myself, and because I was also working at Chrysler, and I'm a dad and a husband, and I take care of a 93-year-old woman, well, at the time, late 80s, still, and I take care of my parents, one of whom has a physical disability now from injuries. Like, I don't have a lot of time to watch anything anymore, or I haven't in the last 5 years, so I kind of fell out of touch with any of the metas or anything that was going on in Twitch. Like, the last actual meta that I remember was back when the fucking hot tub thing was first being, like, people were losing their shit about it. That's the last thing I remember. And now it's like nothing. I think maybe, I don't know. I don't pay the fuck attention anymore. I'm part of this
hot tub
ecosystem.
Stream win.
Huh?
So when we doing a hot tub stream?
When I get skinny enough that I can be in a a banana hammock, then, and be attractive while doing it. So basically never. Because nobody looks good in a banana hammock.
Get over Jack Black.
Okay, but that's Jack Black. He has money, and that's what makes him sexy. Well, and his personality. Jack Black's just fucking cool.
No. I've never... No. Allow me to clarify for you, that's not what does it for the gay community.
Yeah, I get, what is it? Bears are a big thing. I fucking get it. So are twinks, and femboys are more of like a straight, well, they would call themselves straight. We know they're not, but that's more of like a straight person thing. So it'd be like, wait, hold on. I remember this conversation. Hold on, something is coming back to me. Weren't you the person that I was having the conversation with where I'm like, I found out from somebody down in chat on the old channel that, like, twink is apparently a slur? Were you
used like one.
It's used like one.
Yeah, well, like, if you don't like the twink body type, it's kind of like a way to be, like, snide about it.
Because, like, we were talking, because I think it was Horace was in here with us, too, because we were talking about, like, twink, twunk, bears. It was the same conversation where I found out about the Office. Or, is that what it's called, The Office?
Yeah, in which case I wasn't here, because I learned about that after the fact. But it came up on stream another point then.
I think it came up a couple times because I have the memory of the goldfish. But, like, it just made me think of that. I'm still so fucking mad that I didn't know about The Office for the last 15 years and nobody fucking told me.
Even I knew what it was. I don't even fucking drink.
I could have been going to drag queen bingo for years now, and none of you fuckers thought to share with me. On top of it, the fuckers that should have shared it with me, or not even could have, you were the only ones at that time that knew I was not a straight man. And you guys kept this secret from me.
Not like I knew it was a secret. It literally is. You drive past it and it's like gay bar, literally in neon letters.
Yeah, but
how is that a secret we're keeping from you? I don't know how to.
I'm dumb.
Downtown Rockford.
I'm dumb. How many fucking times do we have to go over this? I'm dumb.
Okay, so next time you ask, "Am I dumb?" and I say yes, you best not be starting shit.
You don't be a bitch about it then.
Bitch, I'm just answering a question with information you supplied.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you
I
sure?
enjoy doing it, but that doesn't change the fact what I'm doing is objectively what you said.
Objectively makes you a bitch. Oh man, this whole the last 2 hours have been a train wreck. Or no, not even 2 hours. It's only been 40 minutes. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. It's only been 40 minutes. How is this conversation, which feels like it's been going on for at least like 3 or 4 hours, only been 40 minutes?
Because we've known each other forever, so basically there's no concept of time when we're talking.
Well, we're also both autistic, and time kind of doesn't mean shit when you're autistic with ADHD, because hyperfixation, all that. Wait a minute, haven't we been here? Why is the conversation going in a fucking circle? Why are we right back?
Regarding following your train of thought, my mind works by segmentation and is very good at analyzing or breaking down problems or things to small items. So that's probably why I can follow your train of thought easier, I think.
Oh, that's
the
why.
downside can be I can have issues following when two categories have no connection to me but are connected by that person. Also not excluding the possibility I also may have some form of tism. Or I also have some form of tism.
You want me to derail the whole thing real quick?
Do it, bitch, you won't.
You said analyze. That's funny to me. I find this humorous.
Chastising rebuke.
Do you know why I find this humorous?
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it.
Because you are fortifying this position.
Because I am fortifying this position. But in order to analyze, one must use anal first. This is funny to me.
Anyways, I'm gonna server mute Nick again.
Worth it.
I didn't know whether it would work that first time. I was just sitting there staring at the Discord like, am I gonna get away with this?
Oh, right. We have tax collectors.
Right,
Jen, we have tax collectors that we should go greet.
Right.
Did you see how many of them there were?
No.
Fuck. I'm calling the boys.
It's probably fine.
I'm calling the boys. Oh. Train wreck. Absolute fucking train wreck, this thing.
Oh, Dumplank says to calm down. Man, it really impressive they caught the last 40 minutes.
Oh. See, this is the other thing that I've noticed too. Is like when I'm by myself, I have no one to feed off of. But the moment you or Tori are here, all bets are off.
It's probably fine.
I'm not saying it's not, but like, and correlation doesn't necessarily equal causation. However, I don't believe in coincidence.
Somebody found a pattern.
Pattern recognition is something those of us with ADHD
Oh shit, they're going up to Farnsworth.
are good at. Fuck. Do these people have food? Did you guys eat? Fuck. Oh god. How many of you are there? 6? Fuck. What food is actually ready? Oh god. Is it all vegetables?
There should be a bunch of the berry bread. I've been making it while we've been doing this.
Yeah, the villagers have been...
Okay,
Hold on.
Oh,
I
no.
grabbed.
There's like 6 people here, Nick. I'm gonna need some help.
Hold on. I'm getting them fed. Help is on the way, dear.
Anything you command.
2 archers losing to 1 archer. How does it feel, bitches? Ow!
Probably.
Ow, I got stabbed.
Probably gives them complex.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
No, it would give me one.
You already have one. That's not fair.
Just think. Wow. I don't think.
Ow!
Now I have to ask uncomfy questions about myself.
Please, less self-reflection and more helping me not be stabbed.
No.
Valid. Also, fuck you.
Wish you could, bitch.
On the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, bitch.
Think of the last 40 minutes as a form of therapy. Absolutely. Happens to me in multiplayer games. I gradually stop playing and just follow other people around while talking rubbish. No, like... Because the people that have been here for when I'm doing something on my own without anybody
They're
else...
attacking the town.
I am fucking getting there as fast I can. I gathered the boys. Oh, wait, I can fast travel. Fuck. Hold on. The people that have been here to see me do stuff solo, and especially people like Gameuish, Plank, you've seen me when I'm DMing. Completely, well, not completely different, I guess, but an entirely different.
Please help. I have 3 health.
The boys will be here as rapidly as they can be, I suppose. See the archers.
They left me alone. They left me alone. I need to heal.
Oh, the archers have not left you alone. They are... Or...
No, they're not running towards me. They're running up the road. I don't know where they're going.
Hey, asswipes. I'm behind you. Oh, oh God.
Yeah, sorry. As I come back, you will see my health bar and you will understand why I was running.
I really wish the fucking block system would work the way it's supposed to against these guys for me. This is fucked. Yeah. No, I can't. Remember, I have no shield. I can't block these guys. I'm dead.
Ooh. I might have forgotten you don't have a shield.
Yep. Anywho. Yes. You guys have seen me in a completely different space and mindset and how I do things. This is, I would say, almost anomalous compared to that.
Oh, cool. Gavison.
Yeah. Control is probably the best term you can use there. I think almost in spite of the fact that I do, despite how it often appears in these shows especially, I do actually have self-control. Now, it doesn't often seem like it, but I do. And I mean, that's also why I said, I do ham it up a little bit, yada, 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 but, like, for the most part, you guys are getting the genuine me when I'm doing shows. Or as genuine as I can be without getting banned. Easier to predict a D&D session here, or you have more to fall back on? A little of column A and a little of column B, I think. A little of both in that case. While also
Where are they going?
simultaneously being, like, neither. It's hard to explain. It's also earlier in the day, and I'm not quite tired yet, or, what have you. Brain is functioning in a little bit more of an optimal capacity. Where are they fucking off to?
Don't know, I'm down to 2 arrows.
And I really hate that the directional block doesn't work on them.
Oh, oh, this wolf is gonna kill that one.
Also, what I'm noticing is the brigands swing around my block as well. That man just blocked me backwards. I don't know. I don't get it. This game's a fucking hater. Oh, right. I don't actually have my inventory bit.
Do we need to unsummon the boys?
Oh yeah, they never actually made it down here, did they?
Yeah, no, they're just past the lake. Apologies, but you saw my health bar. I was not having a good day.
Yeah, I died. Oh shit, it's almost 3 o'clock. I need to go make my wife's lunch because she's about to wake up to go to work.
Back to town and making more. Oh, I guess we should still have some cranberries.
Yeah, there were, the one box has like 30 something in there, I think.
Yeah.
And if you go down to a bog, I think you can still grab them during the winter. Ugh. You go drop this crap off in the barn, or whatever you want to call this place. Warehouse.
Warehouse?
What if it were in a warehouse? Like in a werewolf.
So it would know you're putting things inside it? And it would probably moan like that weird refrigerator.
Don't you bring that game up to me. Don't you bring up the fucking vending machine.
What? She just wants you to shove it in.
I don't care. Not a robosexual.
Sure, that's the... Nope, not making that one. Nope, too far.
I'm a lot of things. That's not one of them. Oh, fuck. Okay. Show is not over, for those of you watching. Said, go make sure my wife's lunch is set up. I promised her I would do that for her. I will be back in just a little bit. See if I could kill some more termagants. The same time the previous mission I died 7 times. Ooh, because you couldn't stop laughing. I'm sorry, that's our fault.
I'm not sorry. I refuse to apologize for art.
Okay, see, it's Jed's fault then. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my wife her lunch. Not an accomplishment, you fuck. I mean, I guess it is.
Combo.
Wombo combo. I need to stop. I'll be back shortly. Going to get my wife's stuff.
Go on, nerd. Actually, you can give me enough for that.
A lunch maid. Shit. Whew. It is difficult when one forgets one's, I would say, obligation, but
Promises?
it was more.
Would that
Yeah,
be
it was
better?
more of a promise. Oh, fuck. Are you stupid?
We are down to 1 berry, so I can't make any more bread. But we are up to 26 or so berry breads, so...
Glory. Glory. Forged like a saber in the fires of death.
Oh,
I need to go. And
you also need to set up a lumber mill somewhere. You could also break down our logging thing if you wanted to do it, but I don't know if that would be enough space.
it might be. Hang on, though. Gonna get some more hardwood logs because I am going to assume, probably correctly, it's going to need not only hardwood logs, but more hardwood planks than we currently have. Okay. Hard to tell at night if I was chopping a birch tree. What's the lunch going to be? I mean, maybe get jealous. It's leftover, fuck.
Leftover fuck. Doesn't sound great.
Damn it. I picked up an actual log and I thought I cut down a birch tree. I was wrong. It is leftover, peanut butter, chicken pad thai that she made for dinner night before last. Because technically last night's dinner was what I ate during stream, which was chili. So it would be a night before last. Then tonight I think she was going some fried chicken. Probably. Maybe. I would do the fried chicken because I do love to cook, and I've done a lot of the cooking, but my wife has been enjoying using her grandmother's, mother's, and great-grandmother's, and great-great-grandmother's cooking recipes, and has kind of taken over on cooking in like the last 6 to 7 months. Actually, longer than that, probably within 2 or 3 months of us moving in here and it kind of sinking in like, holy shit, we have our own kitchen. I can cook whenever I want. So I kind of let myself, in many circumstances, happily get pushed out of the kitchen because it makes her so happy. And not only that, she is a fantastic cook. Like, there has not been a single thing of hers she has cooked that I have not enjoyed, and there has only ever been one cooking mishap where something didn't come out fully cooked. And, I mean, everybody has those. I've done it more times than I can count. So, like, that's not even a metric I can really judge by. But she's a fantastic cook. And if it weren't for the fact that I do the intermittent fasting, I've been working out, and all this other stuff to to lose weight and get myself healthier, I would be easily 500 pounds right now. I am lucky I only weigh the 331 that I weigh. And even then, that's still 100 pounds lighter than I was. Actually, it's 100 and almost 20 pounds lighter than I was a year ago.
I see you over there behind the barn.
Yes? What of it?
Oh, just letting you know I saw you.
Reap. Are you like this?
Because I'm watching you.
Don't
Run
like.
up the hill. Run back downhill. Oh, yes, the food bins.
Not even the food bins. Oh, that's the hunt. It's the fucking logs.
It has logs next to it. Yeah, I think it might be that axe there on the minimap. Yeah, this one. The one above on the hill. Lumberjack number 1, I should have it highlighted for you.
Oh, yeah. Right. Duh. See, we've built so much up on the hill now, I keep thinking things should be in a position they're not in, you know?
Well, again, we can always rearrange everything.
I would have, okay, I have to empty that out real quick. Because I'll deconstruct that and build the new... Build the new... yeah, we're down... It looks like we're down to only one hardwood plank, so it's a good thing I brought more of that back.
You want me to take a couple of them and start making the planks?
Well, double check the storage before we commit to that.
Okay,
I could...
storage.
It could be in other bins.
40 hardwood planks.
Okay, don't do that yet. I don't know we need to yet.
Also, we still have over 1,000 hemp.
Start. If get up. I did. Okay. I was gonna go in and wake her up if. It is very promising. No, we didn't have a kitchen before because up until a year and 4 months ago, I've lived in the house for 8 months now. I still lived with my parents because I was not only was I taking care of them, I helped take care of my 80-plus-year-old grandmother, who's now in her will be in her mid-90s this year. My father, who has Parkinson's, and my mother, who has 2 bad knees and now a newly torn rotator cuff in her shoulder. And my parents helped me over the years, especially because I became a parent. And, well, my wife and I both became parents at a very young age, so that we could work, and it worked out. There were 7 of us living in the household at the same time. My grandmother, my mom, my dad, my sister, my other sibling, and myself, and my wife and our son. That's been... And we got an opportunity to rent the home across the street from my parents, and so here we are. However, my son does not actually, quote, live here with us because he chose to stay with his grandparents, but only to really sleep there. 99 times out of 100, he is spending every waking moment he is not in school here. It's on my mom. It's a more traditional Hispanic family structure, really, with multiple generations living in the same house. And truthfully, it didn't really bother me. I mean, there were certain aspects of it that did, but on the whole, for the most part, never really was a concern, because it was great when it came to stuff like childcare, when it came to being able to help them, basically all of us helping each other. It just worked out. And I mean, we wanted to change it at various points in our lives and various times, but we really didn't make any sort of great move on doing so until now. And considering for, you know, why is it not letting me construct? Oh, right. You have to have the tool. Fuck that. I'll let
Oh, there's
them.
one that you have a tool?
Yep, it wants you to have the hammer to deconstruct it.
Disgusting.
Yeah, fuck that. What's the new place called?
The lumber mill?
Oh.
Oh, that's...
Oh. Fuck me dead.
I don't know if you can put it over by the bakery.
Give me white clearance.
Oh, they just had to like recreate the landscape there. Did you see that?
Yes.
I'm beginning to worry.
38 cobs, 16 hardwood log, 32 hardwood plank, 33 moss, 26 thatch. Holy shit. My wife... my wife is a total tomboy. Was a soldier, is a welder, was a welder in the army, technically combat engineer, is now a welder again, worked in the car factory with me for almost 10 years. She's always wanted to be, one of her big things she always wanted to be isn't like even a stay-at-home mom. Though I think she would still probably love it if she got that opportunity. But realistically, in this kind of economy, it's not, it just can't. But she loves to cook. She loves to bake. I end up doing more of like the cleaning and stuff, but that's also stuff that genuinely makes me happy. We do a lot of division of labor that is fair in general and always kind of have, even when we still were living with my parents. But I was and still am very happy to surrender the reins on most of the cooking. She's a hell of a cook. She's a hell of a baker. And it's something that genuinely does just make her happier than hell. So it makes me happy to make her happy. Or not even to make her happy, to see her happy. Especially when she's doing her own thing. She'll turn on her music, she'll go into the kitchen and she will cook. It does not matter how tired she is from work. She like completely relaxes when she starts cooking, gets really into a good mood doing it. And I wish our kitchen were bigger because we love cooking together, but because the kitchen is so fucking small, and I am still, even with weight loss, I am a huge tall person with very broad shoulders, and the kitchen counter basically comes up to my hip. It's perfect height for her, but for me it's not. So it's an extra layer of difficulty to us cooking together. And it has been great my entire life to have a very close family support system. I've been super appreciative for them. As much as sometimes they drive me nuts, but that's what family does to each other on occasion. Tomboys are our best, totally unbiased opinion here. Exactly. I'm not saying I have a type, but I might have a type. So I've never dated a girly girl. Girly girls, I'm not. I don't do all the drama shit and everything else. It drives me nuts. It drives me up the wall, quite literally. I mean, it does give her energy in a way, but it's like a different kind of energy because she's tired after she cooks. She's more tired than when she first gets home. But she always looks so satisfied and happy to have cooked. It's like, unless I want her to go take a bath and take care of herself and completely take over cooking, or like if there's something I want to cook with my son because my son's now getting interested in cooking, I just let her do it. And it's not even a let her do it. I don't interfere with her doing it or try and insert myself into it. I do miss cooking with her, though. Inshallah, one day we'll have a bigger kitchen. We get to cook together more often, and that's one of the things I'm also grateful for my mother. She didn't think I paid attention for years, but I spent almost all my time in the kitchen with her growing up, in the holidays, everything. You know, Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving, whatever. Paying attention to what the family recipes were, how she cooked them, and then even when there wasn't a special occasion, going in and watching her cook, even if I was just standing there and talking with her, like about what happened in my day or whatever. And I spent that time learning how. And the very first time I cooked for my parents, for my whole family, was probably 12 or 13 years ago now. I blew them out of the water because they had no idea I knew how to cook, and they were really scared of me cooking. And of course, my wife was in there helping me with it. Because our routine has been, when I get an idea for something I really want to try cooking, and it's another reason I'm so grateful to my wife for putting up with my bullshit sometimes, is we play essentially chef and sous chef. And she knows me well enough, she knows how I communicate, even if it's non-verbal when we're cooking, or like if I'm going to need something, she's really good at anticipating what I'm going to need when I'm cooking. And she also doesn't judge me if I get really agitated and frustrated with whatever I'm doing, is something's gone wrong, or I've gotten annoyed with myself about something, gotten essentially my panties in a wad about it. And I appreciate that immensely about her. And it's why we have so much fun cooking together. But we blew my family's socks off with that. And I started cooking regularly for my family, with my wife mostly helping me. And now it turns out my son has been paying attention too, in the same way I used to. And so when we go to cook, sometimes my son is just jumping in, like, either to pay attention or to help with something in some way, even if he's not doing something directly. And he asks a ton of questions. And I am so appreciative that my mom taught me how to cook. She's like, a woman isn't necessarily going to take care of you. And until you get married, this was way back before I met my wife. She's like, no one is going to take care of you or babysit for you. You have to be able to do these things on your own. And thank God she did. And now I'm trying to do the same with myself. What's so fucking funny, Jed?
Nothing. Certainly nothing I was doing.
Oh, where's my fucking shield? I should probably re-equip that instead of
You know,
the
you
sword.
bring up an excellent point. I ran out here. I don't have any arrows because I've been busy cooking, not restocking.
Well, come back here real quick and grab your shit.
For sure. I still don't know how many people are in here, by the way.
6.
Okay. So it's going to be like last time, but at least we kind of...
No, we kind of know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's either 6 or 7.
But you were thankful that your mom, you know, took the time to teach you how to cook.
How tall are you then? I am 6'6". I forget what that is in centimeters, but I'm almost 6'7". I am a giant man. I had just like finding out about having, you know, autism when I was an adult. I found out when I was an adult that I have gigantism too, because after I turned like 21 or 22, I grew another 4 inches in height. So, and that's something that really only happens with gigantism, and also from all the times I've broken my bones and had these surgeries. Yeah, my bone density is almost 1.5 times normal bone density, which is why it takes me so long to fucking heal when something breaks. I guess, if I'm remembering what the doctor said. But I'm a fucking mountain of a man, and even...
Oh, God.
I would love to lose another 100 pounds, but if I do, my doctor said I would look sickly at that point, being at, you know, around 220 pounds. He said you would be far too skinny because of the thick bone density, and you might actually injure yourself more with for various reasons. We have a phenomenon we call gourmet, which is like a tabletop grill, but with little pans. Maybe that's a way to cook together as well. That's not a terrible idea either. And yeah, I think it's a sense of accomplishment. I think that's a huge part of it. I know it is for me when I'm tired and I start cooking. No matter how annoyed or pissed off I am instantly relaxed, even if I'm exhausted afterwards. Yeah, I don't remember exact, but yeah, that sounds about right. 2 meters, I suppose. Go to Netherlands sometime, you'll be among your kind. Yeah. Go see my side of the family that's from Germany and the Nordic countries. That's a large part of my family. On top of being Hispanic, the other half of my family is Nordic countries.
Get a bandit patrol ahead.
Northern Russia, Europe, or Northern Europe, Russia, that area. See that? Should we clap their cheeks first? And oh, did you see that man? Oh, did you kill that man that ended up falling into the river just now?
I shot that man through the hand. And that one was definitely my work.
Oh, that man just appeared.
You will also go in the river.
The limp rolling down the hill. Fucking.
We got one more, it looks like.
He's stuck down there. 2 more down there.
I
can't get to them. I just got hit in the back of the head with a fucking sledgehammer, essentially. Fuck
I
you.
did too, because he just teleported behind me.
This game's a hater. Powered by Haterade. Can I please? Hello? Oh. This game is perfectly... This game is perfectly fair and balanced. With absolutely no bugs, issues, or problems ever. Oh look. More bandit shit heals. Just hanging out over here, doing nothing. I'm considered small in the Netherlands, and that's 5'9". Yeah, no, my wife, who you just saw enter the door behind me, compared to me, is 5 foot even, so I am a foot and a half taller than her. She'll tell you she's 5'1". She's a poor liar. Hi. Good morning, dear. I love you.
Good timing on that one.
If you're gonna take that non-bread, maybe. But you're, oh, I can't take that.
They got past us.
Fuck.
Also, is this a camp that just appeared? No,
yes.
that's the 3-star one from here.
No, wait. Yeah, that's the one that's been there. Holy shit, they're booking it.
Holy shit, look at the number of dots. Wait, are they?
They do fight the bandits. I think they're fighting the bandits.
Well.
When in Rome. Wipe out an entire people simply because they looked at you funny and they worship funny gods. God, I'm so tired of you motherfuckers going around my block. Fuck you, bitches.
They all attacked in 3 different directions. So I'm dead. They're coming for you. There's 3 more.
You
making sure you know.
Fucking bastards. There we go. Oh, I love it when they fucking phase through you like that. It's so great. And they just arbitrarily get around your fucking block.
Fair and balanced, with no bugs or issues.
Fuck you guys, I'm faster than you now. Really? Really? Bullshit. That man teleported to hit me.
Sprinting down the road towards you.
My shield is not going to hold long. Because I can't fucking... If I stop blocking and moving, I'm dead. Because the regular block function still doesn't fucking work on these enemies. I don't even see health bars for them. This is a bullshit bug they need to fix. Yep, there goes my shield. I have no way to block these attacks anymore. Because if it takes one more hit, it's dead. Really? You fucking teleported again, you sliding fucking bitch. Why would it block up? Fuck you. Fuck.
That one's down.
Boy, the copium is strong in this fight. I don't know about copium. That's... The fucking teleporting drives me insane, and the directional block actually not functioning is one of my biggest fucking complaints. Because for Jed, His directional block works on them, and he can see their health bars. For me, except for them being tagged as enemies on the map, they are not tagged as enemies, so the targeting system does not function. I have to manually do that shit. And
You
it's
realize
why
I have to move my mouse in the correct direction, right? It's not automatic.
I know, but that's not the point. Your weapon attacks still go in the direction you do it. It's not a true auto attack or auto block. That's not what I'm fucking saying. With mouse and keyboard, the freedom is there. It's built in. It's its thing. With a controller, that is taken over by a certain degree of what I'm calling an auto block, a block assist, the attack assist, does not function. And when I try and attack towards them, it doesn't give me the enemy tag in the middle, like, of the crosshair. So, like, when I swing, it doesn't turn red. When I make contact, I don't get the contact symbol. I get none of that with those brigands especially. I don't
know if I get the hit trigger with the hit reticle when I use melee.
When I hit the bandits,
I only get it when I use those.
Well, when I hit bandits, I get the red marker for hitting them with a melee weapon. I do not get those with brigands. So not only can I not see their health, when I do the quick block, which is what it tells you to do with the controller, where it's supposed to move the sword or whatever you have to the correct direction, it doesn't do it. I have to manually do it. And when I go to attack, because it's not an enemy, quote unquote, in front of me, the direction I attack from isn't the direction I'm actually trying to swing with the right thumbstick. Sometimes it's the opposite direction, or it's completely different. Like if I'm trying to swing from the right, I might stab down instead because there's not an enemy there, technically. That's the complaint I'm trying to get across. It's hard to fucking explain if you're not using a controller. But like, okay, when I go to attack forward, if I try and swing left to right, look at what happens. I just tried to swing, or not left to right, right to left, and it did a left to right. I'm trying to swing right to left again. Now I'm going to try and stab. Try to stab again. Try to... Nope, it does an overhand again. Unless I do a power attack without touching the right thumbstick, it won't do the down attack. Now, if I were to switch over to mouse and keyboard, I don't even know how it would work on mouse.
I usually drag the camera a little in the direction I'm trying to go.
And that's the way it's supposed to work on the controller if you're doing it fully manually. But if you're not, like, if I'm on controller and you're going to attack me, if I snap the block as you're attacking, it moves to the direction that the attack is coming from. But, here, I'll try and do a practice fight. Actually, let's try and do a practice fight where I use mouse and keyboard. I want to see how fucking different this is. Well, it's definitely easier to change your fucking block. I notice when I walk, too, the block changes sometimes. That's a little... Okay, let's see. Okay, no, it's still... Go in the fuck... Oh, my fuck. I'm up and down, you fucking bitch. No. This is fucking cursed. How do you do this? Ah. Oh, I think my mouse is too sensitive too. Oh shit.
A little bit, Jesus Christ.
I'm too used to having it very high for playing Stellaris. Okay, so I'm not gonna do a power swing. It does not give the hit reticle. You have no health bar either. Hit me.
Believe me, I did.
Well, hit me. See if you get a health bar over my head. Do you?
No, you don't have a health bar.
That's what I get when I'm fighting the brigands.
A little hard to prioritize targets when you can't see their health.
Uh-huh. Now, I mean, go ahead and, like, attack me as if I were a brigand. I'm not going to swing at you. I just want to see if I can do the... Nope. That's not the direction I tried to block in.
That straight up looked like I just took something off your face, like something came off your character.
Like, see how the block is randomly going? Like, I'm not moving my mouse, and it's randomly moving. So, I'll switch back to controller and see if the snap block works.
Want me to attack then?
Yep. Okay, because you're not tagged as a normal enemy, it's not going to work. Go ahead and attack like normal again. You attack so quickly, trying to gauge which way I have to move the fucking sword for the blocks.
Oh, actually, there is a reason for that. Not only is my weapon lighter and has more speed, agility also gives you percent towards your attack speed. So I'm actually getting percents more out of a faster weapon, as well as just having a faster weapon.
Oh no, absolutely. That part I understand. However, when you're going to attack me as well, your attacks actually go where you're attacking. Their attacks, even if they swing left-right, they'll suddenly change to an overhead swing, and I will get cracked while blocking what should have been a side attack. There's multiple things going on here. Like, I want to hand you a controller and be like, try fighting the brigands. Because it just doesn't fucking work for me. Just go ahead and finish me off. I can't heal until the fight's done.
Sorry.
Cool. But see, that's the gripe I have right now, is the way the tutorial told me it's supposed to work, it doesn't fucking work on the brigands. And it makes me mad.
It is a bit of a problem.
It is set on the default Xbox setting. Because when I try and turn on Steam input, it treats it as a mouse and keyboard instead of treating it as the controller that it actually is.
Did this just go through your leg?
Even still, getting the swings to go exactly the direction I want sometimes is still a pain in the dick, even with the, quote, assist that I have with the controller. But it's a hell of a lot easier when the system is actually functioning the way it's supposed to. Wait a minute, where's that one-star camp? I want to go show exactly what I mean. Ow.
You want me to hang back and just watch stream then?
Sure. Because I'll show you what I mean with actual enemies. I'm still going to miss some blocks, but they're not going to get through nearly as much as the brigands do.
Don't do this, Wolf. It's not a good choice. I told you it wasn't a good choice.
I wish it were a setting in the options menu, but aside from changing sensitivity, there's not a whole ton I can do with the controller settings. And for the health bars, according to the forums, this is a known bug. And it's incredibly low priority, which I get. And it's only on client side, not host side, that it's happening. Because when I play single player, it doesn't happen at all. Let's hope there's not a fuck ton of you archers in here. Just
This archer shot me, so I took his organs.
But you saw the auto block happen, or not, I keep calling it auto block, that's not what, the block assist happened twice. I rapid snap to the position if I hit block before they fully complete the swing. That does not happen with the brigands, and that is actually where my malfunction is. Oh, look, more here.
Oh look, straps.
Oh my god, I just realized how many straps there are. These. Nope. 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 We have over 100 back at home. Not bringing them with me. Fuck that.
A piece of hide is the only thing that didn't fit in my inventory.
Yeah, so while I am kind of just bitching in this case, because I'm sure there's a way to overcome it, when the rest of the game is functioning the way it's supposed to, and there's only a single group of enemies, it's not functioning as it tells you it's supposed to. Especially when 99% of what you're fighting are not that enemy type. Trying to get your brain to re-engage off of what you're doing the rest of the time, at least for me, is incredibly difficult. Yeah. An issue in co-op and not in solo. That's... And it's wild to me. It really is. It's just wild because... And I also totally understand, and that's why I'm kind of a little more forgiving about it, that this is a early access game, a very early access game still. But if you've known about the bug for a year, because some of those forum posts are almost a year old, why the fuck aren't you fixing it? That's also why when we fight brigands, I make sure I'm bringing a shield with me, because it's the absolute only way that I'm surviving the fight. Or I just accept my fate and tank the hits so that Jet can kill him with the arrows. Which is also a viable option. Anyways,
He's gotten us through plenty of camps.
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to regular banism, shit, I've been... I mean, if people go back and look on YouTube at the earliest ones we were doing of this game, I was absolutely eating the deaths like they were candy so that you could kill the fucking bandits. Iron, bronze, leather. Right. I had to stop and think about what it takes to repair that shield. I really hope this thing has more than like 4 breaks before it shatters, or I'm gonna be sad. Because the plank shield, the level 1 shield, only has 2 breaks before it shatters. And the wooden shields seem like they got 3 or 4. I don't know, I swapped my shields out so often I couldn't keep track of it. But this guy is on his 5th break now. The hard line to walk on, you need to spread focus between bugs and new content. Content usually is prioritized because it might lure more players and yep, which leads to more sales, more revenue, so that especially if you're an indie company, you can hire more people, or, you know, do some more quality control of your testing, ideally, I guess. Or quality control in your testing. And yeah, that's why there's a lot of tech debt. And for most games, I am incredibly forgiving for it especially because of the era of gaming that I started out with and grew up in. I mean, I still play buggy ass Empire at War Forces of Corruption. It, has not, cannot, and will not ever be patched officially. It's all unofficial patches. And I still play it using a disc despite having it on Steam. Was it Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds Saga has some of the most egregious bugs, just like original Age of Empires 2 did. And I'm super, super fucking forgiving of that because Ensemble Studios went out of business years ago. And also because, like, there's easy ways around lots of them. Ah, fuck, it was hardwood planks, not leather. Now I'm just sad. Like, one of the things that has been simultaneously hilarious but also annoys the absolute piss out of me about this game, the use of the AI voices. However, I have been completely fucking lenient on it because in its own way, it's really funny to me. I do hope they do some actual voice acting at some point, or at least get a better AI voice model, because as it stands right now, it is hilariously bad.
Yeah, it's kind of noticeable. Just a little bit.
Thanks. Oh. Galactic Battlegrounds, Empire at War. Oh yeah. Have them on disc and GOG? Yes. I have Forces of Corruption here on Steam as well, because the Steam version of the game is way easier to mod. With like Thrawn's Revenge and like the Clone Wars mod I used on it, I forget what it's called. Then the disc version, because the disc version is an absolute dick pain. Or at least to me, it's always been a dick pain to try and mod. Galactic Battlegrounds, though, I went and bought for three different games. 4, technically. Elemental War of Magic, Galactic Battlegrounds, Empire at War, and Mercenaries 2. I went out and bought a USB CD drive just for those games. Kind of like how I went out and bought a USB floppy disk drive so I could still play Aces of the Pacific and Aces over Europe. And the original Oregon Trail. I'm not talking second, third, any of the... No, I'm talking first edition game. Oregon Trail. Encapsulates my childhood. I still always die to dysentery, and I still have fun dying to dysentery. I really hope that doesn't get taken out of context. For old software, for anything, like having a backup USB disk drive. Because I was sad when I went to get this gaming PC built that there was no option for me to get a disk drive because no PC case is supported anymore. And there wasn't even an option for a USB disk drive either. I ended up buying that off Amazon later. Oh. How long does this take to repair? Oh, fuck. That's right. Takes almost 3. fuck my... I could have built the system
Is it
myself.
cameraman time already?
Oh my god. We're not going back to this conversation. We are absolutely not. And no, not yet. I'm still live. Are you nuts? I don't want to get banned.
What? You know, I'm just gonna type that joke on Discord. You can look at it later.
None of the cases I could find that I really wanted had space for a disk drive in it. And in order to fit the motherboard I have and some of the other stuff that's in here, as well as this monstrous fucking 4090, I needed a case like this. And this was also the biggest case I could get. And the 4090 barely fits. I think between my liquid cooler fans and the 4090, there is about 3.5 millimeters of space. This thing barely fits in here. And the one case I found that could have a CD drive put in it, the 4090 plus liquid cooler was not going to fit. And if I had done an air cooler instead, the thing probably would have lit on fire, because I ended up getting a bad Core i9 that actually did end up lighting on fire at one point. Luckily, it didn't kill my motherboard. Totally killed the Core i9 though. Those 13th gens, I ended up getting one of the ones that just fucking failed, and Intel refused to RMA it. So, yay. Yeah, need an entire warehouse to put the 4090. Yeah, the fucking, especially this one, because I think it's a tough gaming. These ones are like slightly larger than the regular 4090, and I think that's because they put the extra coils, cooling coils on them. I'm not sure though. I haven't looked at other 4090s really up close to see. But I do know that there is a special magnetic peg that holds part of it up, because it's so heavy that if you don't use that peg, which I found out because this is actually my second 4090, it will eventually snap itself and break out of the PCIe slot because of its weight. So I got my special little magnetic peg that sits on there to keep it raised, which bends the card a little bit in kind of a dip, I guess, from the way it has to sit in there. But the good news is the weight of the card doesn't make it snap out of the PCIe slot. Like, I have a... Oh, my phone's dead. I can't take it. Before we do next session of D&D, or like in my Discord, I'll put a picture of it, because this thing's a fucking monster. And I keep saying it weighs something like 10 pounds because it seems like that. It's probably less, but it's definitely more than 5 pounds. This thing, there's no fucking, like... It's huge. Sure, that's not the first time a man has actually said that, but like, in this case, this thing's fucking huge. Sure, that's also not the first time a man has been like, I'll take a picture and show you. Oh, no. Oh. I think I'm actually starting to get tired.
I mean, it is 4 a.m. for you.
Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, no, I should be packing it. I've also been streaming now for 9 hours, 15 minutes. I absolutely should be wrapping it up. And it's 5 a.m. for you. We both should be getting some fucking sleep. I have a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock in Chicago that I have to be up by like 11:30 in order to make it out there, because I have to leave the house by fucking 12:30. to make a 2 o'clock appointment because I have to fight an hour and a half of rush hour traffic. Mainly CPU and mobile bottleneck nowadays, yeah. I should not have spent the money I did on this PC. But aside from the laptop I bought, which turned out to be a big mistake, that cost as much as this PC did, and this PC is like 20 times better than laptop. I'm never going back to a gaming laptop thanks to this thing. This was my dream PC, and I put everything into it, like top of the line stuff I could, because I wanted to future-proof myself for at least the next 5 to 6 years. Which sounds ridiculous to say with the speed at which tech moves and changes, but considering my laptop I had from 10 years ago with a 970 card in it and a Core i7, I think it was 8th or 9th gen, I was still using up until 2020, and I bought that thing when I was still in high school. For my senior year when I started doing night school, right after my son was born. I picked up the other laptop I did with a full-size 2070 Ti in it, a custom power unit, everything, 240 hertz monitor. Basically, the whole laptop was custom built, except for the case. I thought that was going to last me 10 years. It didn't even last me 2. So, I ended up buying this. And so far, I've had it now for 2.5 years. This year marks... the end of this year will mark 3 years I've had this. Because I got this at the very tail end of 2022. I haven't had to switch any parts out of it except for the CPU, which completely went to shit from being part of the i7 and i9 13th gen problems. But, like, I've got 128 gigs of RAM. I've got that 4090 in it. I've got a brand new 14th gen i9. Before anyone says anything, I know, yes, I bought another Intel chip. I don't know enough about AMD, and I haven't had any issues with this one compared to the last one I had. These ones still had a failure rate to them that was excessive, but not like those 13th gen chips. And this one hasn't lit the fuck on fire. So it's already going better. But this system has had absolutely no issues running any game I want at 1080p, 140 frames, solid, no issues, no processing bottlenecking, any of that shit. So I'm probably not going to be upgrading anything on it for at least the next 4 or 5 years beyond this. If then. Yeah, you upgrade the GPU somewhere halfway. Yeah. I was a laptop guy because, again, I lived with my parents, and I didn't have anywhere to set up a proper desktop PC until, the last 2 years before I moved out, and that was actually a big part of what caused me to move out, or what made my parents more than happy I moved out, because I ended up taking over the living room with the desk I'm currently using, and this tower, as well as this second tower over here that runs the stream. But that's a whole different story for another time. Yeah, I don't know where else I was going with that. Oh yeah, I can play what I want and enjoy doing it. It's worth it. The only thing I can't do, or haven't figured out how to do yet, is play some of my older games. And I can't figure out how to get them run on a newer, how to get them to run on a newer graphics card or a newer processor. I'm still working on that. I probably won't be able to get some of them to run on here, which is also why I kept the other laptop after I managed to fix it, because I can get the shit to run on there. And it's also why I still have my 10-year-old laptop, because it runs just fine on that shit. And that 970 is a fucking beast still. Some of my older disc games, mostly, I finally figured out how to get Elemental War of Magic working on here. It's an absolute nightmare to actually do. But they're... some of them I have here in Steam. Most of them are old disc games that just... Like Civ 3. Civ 3 does not work on this PC. It didn't work on that laptop either. I would have to boot up my old 10-year-old laptop to get working again. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 do not work on this PC. They work on the more recent laptop and my oldest laptop just fine, but this PC will not run them. Star Wars Dark Forces will not run on here. Dark Forces 2 will not run on in here. Jedi Knight 1 and 2 will not run on here. Star Wars Starfighter will not run on here or on that PC. It runs on the, again, 10-year-old laptop runs all of these games just fine. But, let's see, Medieval Total War, Shogun Total War, and Rome 1 Total War not remastered do not work on here. There's a whole host of other games. Old Skyrim, not Special Edition, original version of Skyrim, will not run on here. Fallout 2, Fallout 1, and Fallout Tactics will not run on here. Fallout 3 barely runs. Fallout New Vegas also barely runs. Morrowind, Oblivion, Arena, and Daggerfall will not run on this PC. Yeah, I don't know why either, and I kind of gave up on figuring out, because if I really want to play them, I'll boot up the 10-year-old laptop and play them the way I used to. I think it's a Windows 11 issue, because it runs on Windows 10 just fine, which is why the laptop I had before this, it runs just fine, and the 10-year-old laptop, it runs more than fine. Of course, the 10-year-old laptop is still also using Windows 8, but that's a different story. Yeah, it's mostly just stuff like that. I am going to log out of the game, Jed. Otherwise I'm going to keep rambling, and with it being 4 o'clock in the morning, I really do need to let myself get some sleep. And I'm sure there's fixes out there, and I do have some basic programming knowledge, but honestly, I don't have the time and energy to get some of that shit running. What's wrong, Jed?
It just spawned the third tax party.
Oh.
So I guess we're doing that next time we log in.
Yeah. I would say I'd do it now, but I'm sitting here and rambling, and I'm sitting here and rambling because I'm flagging. All right. That's where I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you, Jed, for being here. I'm glad Tori was here, too. I'm glad we got to play some Bellwright and some Siege before that, even though that was Siege is Siege. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'm running through some more of Halo Wars campaign with David. I'm going to reach out to him after I'm done with my appointment tomorrow and double check with him. Saturday, I'm pretty sure is still Stellaris with David. If he can't make it, I'll be running it on my own. I have no idea what other games I'll be running that day. And then Sunday is more than likely going to end up probably with my son monopolizing me into Helldivers, or my wife wanting to do some Monster Hunter Wilds with me. So Sunday is going to stay Sunday Fun Day this week. Because I'm really not going to try and make a plan for Sunday. But thank you guys that were here down in chat. Game Uition, thank you for being here and keeping me going so much. Plank, I'm glad you were here too. David, MJ, everybody else that was here and helping keep the lights on. I hope I see you guys tomorrow for the next show. You all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Assalamu alaikum. I'll see you later.